Hi. Hello. Hi. How are you? How is everybody? Hi. Everybody's grabbing their daily unks. Alright, let's see. Jay got the first redeem. Slay. Congrats, Jay. Hi, human thing. Enjoy your daily unk. Vic, enjoy your daily unk. Jay, enjoy your daily unk. Money, hi, enjoy your daily unk. Lon, enjoy your daily unk. My Madi. And Luna, enjoy your daily unk as well. Oh, we have so many people lurking so far. You're gonna miss old drawtober lore, I guess. Because this isn't my first time doing drawtober. Oh, how did I accidentally open TikTok? That's not what I meant to click on. An ad break is about to run. Or it's running right now. So we'll just chill for a hot minute and then get into it once the ad break's over. So take a minute to collect yourself, get comfy, get cozy. I should probably be playing spooky music. Did I spill a liquid all over here? I don't know. Or something like that. I don't know. Here are the drawtober prompts. I wish I could do spooky music. Can I do spooky music? Is there copyright free spooky music? I mean, it's the middle of September. Maybe I shouldn't. Is the bossa nova too summery? Let me see. Fall. Wait. Fall. Ambience. Copyright free. Oh, you got ghosts. Oh, those are just emojis. I was like, there's Twitch emotes that look like ghosts. Emo bossa nova or something. I'm sure that exists somewhere. Let's see. Royalty free background music. Does this does that give autumn music? Hello? That was autumn music. How about this one? Oh, it has an AI background. Boo. No. So it looks like an AI background. Boo. Why do all of the music have like AI backgrounds? What the hell? Why I looked up autumn music and it's giving me jazz. Is jazz autumn music? Why do all of these have AI? The ghosts work for some reason. They're not just smiley faces. LA. Love that. Be sure to spam it during full-blown spooky season. This is pre-spooky season. Getting our toes wet in the spookiness. Winter morning audio. This is a 25-second video. What the hell? Why do all of them... Why are these all AI? Jeez. This is only 1 hour, but... Maybe I should just look up fireplace. Fireplace ambience. Copyright free. This is so old core of me to say, but you love jazz. I mean, slay. Jazz is great. What's wrong with jazz? Jazz slays. They're so cute on the screen. I wish I could see them. Ooh, rain with a campfire. It's a bit strong though. What is this one? 12-hour fireplace. Crackling. Is there a couple like role playing in this like fireplace live stream? There's only two people chatting back and forth. I don't know what language they're chatting in, but they're using so many heart and flame emojis and like blushy emojis. Ha 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 with a heart. Baby. Oh my god, I just found like a random couple flirting with each other in my crackling fireplace audio thing. What? Why are they doing that? I'm not kidding. Wait, hold on. How do I share this? How do I show this? Because this is kind of like, does anybody here speak Spanish? I think it's Spanish. Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys for a second. I'm gonna give you my, what is it, display capture. Nope, wrong one. This one. Do you see that? What is happening here? I just clicked on this. I was like, I want to listen to a crackling fireplace. And then I looked over here and I'm noticing all of the emojis. And I'm like, this is only two people talking to each other. And then, oh, te amo mucho mi niño hermoso. Well, that means I love you. So they're like in love with each other. Like, look at all of the emojis. It caught my attention. I was like, what? What are they talking about in my fireplace chat? Don't read it out loud, please. Did I not do it properly? Here, let me find another practice. What is this? What are they saying, Lon? Can you give me like a general translation of what is happening here? Te amo mucho. Guys, let's have a date in the comment section of a crackling fireplace, babe. Come on, it would be cute. There's what? There's two things you could say? Uh-oh. Don't keep me on my toes like this, Lon. What are they up to? What were they talking about? I don't know. I'll keep the fireplace up because, I don't know, I like the sounds, but like, what are they doing? What is going on? One thing is just the usual, I love you so much, you're my everything. However, however, what are they talking about? Is it like a weird roleplay situation, or are they just like a cute, cozy couple? What's happening? You're keeping me on my toes for real, Lon. Also, something about the guy hitting his toenail and it falling off, and he's like, I'm a real man, I can take the pain. What are they talking about in there? That's actually so funny. Okay, so they're not being like creepy. They're just having a cute little comment section date. I actually love that for them. I was like, this is weird, but now I've changed my mind and I'm like, it's cute. It works. Love that for them. He also said something about being hairy and she's like, I love that. That's okay. Well, good for them. Good for them. Oh man, in a public comment section though is crazy. Hi Rain, welcome to the stream. Hello. We're doing the drawtober stuff. I'm excited. So as you can see, there's 6 prompts. Very exciting. I can't believe this is how you put my Spanish to use. Well, listen. Thank you for your services. I don't know what else to say. I appreciate it. Oh, Rain, don't forget your daily unk if you didn't grab it already. Listen. Here, just for reading that and for translating for me, you get a big old kiss. Come get your kiss, Lon. Come get your kissy wissies. I think Vic might be in here. Vic might be sleeping to the stream. Because I saw the Daily Unk check-in, but I don't know if she's awake, so kisses for Vic as well. Oh, enjoy your Daily Unk rain. Okay, drawtober. I don't really know what to say, what to get into. Oh my god, someone unfollowed me? What the hell? Sorry. I just noticed because I was sitting at a beautiful 350 all day. And then as soon as I started the stream, it dropped to 349. Ugh, that's so icky. Who's unfollowing me? Why? I've noticed this has been happening more recently. Like, people, like, before I was just consistently, like, growing follows. And more recently, like, I'd gain a few follows. And then after a few days, like, I don't stream, somebody would just randomly unfollow me. What am I doing? Why do you hate me? Okay, before we get into thumbnailing and doing some concept sketches for some of the prompts and getting into all of that, let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Way back when I did drawtober, what year was this? In 2019. You guys are actually gonna love this, low-key, I think, because I did, like, a lot of cute coupley stuff, so, I think you'll love it. Twitch has been bot purging, so it could be bot accounts being wiped. Really? I don't know. I guess I'm confrontational, and I'm just automatically assuming it was, like, people having a malicious intent against me rather than just bots, but you might be so right about that, and I'm just not thinking about things the right way. Okay, are we ready to meet some old Halloween OCs? All right, man, it's been a hot minute. Okay, so here I don't know, I drew over it because you're not supposed to post every day because there's only 6 prompts, but I posted every day anyway. So this drawtober 2019 was the birth of many Halloween OCs. I had Halloween OCs to begin with. And here we have, so there's the Witch's Garden, which might sound familiar if you, I don't know, have looked at stuff in the past. Rotten Blood, Wolf's Bane, Moth Girl, Pumpkin Glutton, and Sweet Temptation. So, oops, can I go back? Hello? Thank you. So, the Witch's Garden. I don't know if you could see already from the little sketches, but this was my first draft of my garden story that I turned into a, like, little, what is it? I turned it into a little, hold on. The viewer count is making me sad right now, so I'm going to turn that off. Because it keeps fluctuating like crazy. Usually it stays consistent at, like, a number, but just now it went, like, 1 to 10 to, like, 7 to 6. I was like, oh, that's going to make me sad. Let's not look too closely at that. So the Witch's Garden. Here we have the draft to my first ever, like, webcomic or, like, webtoon that I posted. This was the first one I ever did. And this was, like, not a draft, but, like, my first rendition of it. So it's, like, very cute, very simple. I don't know, it was fine. But I then, like, extended the story and did, like, an actual thing. So that's where those OCs came from. I don't like this version because my art is, like, worse than this, and it's a little cringier, but it's only, like, 5 pages, and it's cute. If you want to read, like, the full thing, like, the webtoon that I, like, colored and whatnot is better. Next, for the prompt Rotten Blood, I was like, what if a vampire and a zombie were dating? So these were the, like, because he's, like, dead already, so he doesn't care about his, like, blood being drained, and she's, like, a vampire. I don't know. I thought it was cute. So I completely forgot about these OCs. So Elizabetta and Joshua, and they're just like, he just does not have good tasting blood. Um, and then I don't know. You don't really look like, I don't know. They're just like stupid comics. Like, you don't really look like a zombie, and then his guts are actually falling out. I don't know. Oh, sharing meals. That's what it was. She doesn't suck his blood because it tastes bad. They just share meals. Where she just sucks their blood and he eats their brains. So that was a concept. Cute little date, and then they have a little picnic in the graveyard and have like a, what is this, little cooler with suspicious items inside. Lon, I'm so happy you love this so much. I really appreciate the hype, especially because this art is like 6 years old now. The fact that you're eating it up, I love it. Wolf's Bane was just like some chill dude that's like, what is it? Some chill dude that's like a werewolf. He's just like, he doesn't give a shit about anything. I don't know. He's just vibing. So more little comics. Oh, why does it have all those lines? So more little comics. He's just like chilling. He's just vibing. And then he's like, yeah, I don't know. This was, I just redrew over that fucking like comic. Do you remember does anyone remember this like cringe old comic? I don't know. This I don't want to go over that one. Moth Girl. I didn't care for Robbie too much. Moth Girl I love. Are we ready for Moth Girl? So here's Moth Girl. Okay. Cute design. I like her. Though all the butterfly girls, all like the little butterfly phase, would bully her, basically. Lon, Lon, you're like my number one hype man right now. I love you for that. So this is the Moth Girl, right? And then, but she's like a Moth Girl. She's not a little butterfly fae. Like, they're sitting at the little toadstool on the little mushrooms, and they're like, you can't sit with us. You would die for her, OMG. Well, speaking of dying, so then she, like, goes into the light, because she's a moth, right? And, basically fucking dies, right? And then she's like, they're like, oh my god, is she dead? What an idiot. And there she is, dead, because she flew into the light. But guess what? She's still alive, but now she's like a ghost moth girl. You know? She's a little ghost moth girl. Luna, you love moths. Moths are so cute. I love how fluffy they are. So here she is as like a little ghost moth girl. And guess what? The butterfly girlies would bully her all the time. But now that she's a ghost moth, she's friends with all the other like ghost moth and ghost flies that also went into the light. See, it's like a little cute happy ending. I also love her. So that's like the ghost moth girly. That's her little story. Just to, what is it? Recap. Here's her design. The butterfly fae girlies hate her. She goes into the light. She dies. She's now a ghost moth girl. And she's now friends with all the little ghost moth and ghost flies and whatnot. I'm eating this up. I'm getting well fed tonight. OMG, I thrive. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. I'm glad you guys are eating this up. Well, at least Lon is. Mani likes the ghost moth girly too. I'm glad. Is Somi promoting Super Slide in comic form? What's Super Slide? I don't know what Super Slide is. Oh, here's one of my favorites. He became, when I was like a little bit more popular on Insta, I had my little Insta moment. Oh, Super Slide. Oh no. Well, she's not doing it intentionally. She's a moth. See, she's like, why can't I stop myself? She didn't do it on purpose. She just like was drawn into the light. I'm not promoting anything. She just is a moth. Okay, pumpkin glutton. This OC, Tikva, he's got a little pumpkin head. Just a pumpkin dude, right? He's cute. When I was not like, I wasn't popular on Insta, okay? I only had like 400 followers, right? That's not anything crazy about, right? He became super popular. I think he was one of the first OCs I got like fan art for from outside of like people I knew. There was just people online. So I don't know why he's puking his guts out, but he just is. So these are the type of like drawings I would put him into. So he hates the fall for many reasons. He loves winter. This is the like, poor guy. He's Tumblr sexy man coded. Money. Don't Tumblr sexy man my pumpkin head guy. But I kind of know what you're talking about. Like, bro, imagine driving around and then you just see a bunch of like heads on people's porches, like human heads on people's porches. Unc, you cook so much, bro. I know. This is why I'm like, I'm not gonna be doing like quick little comics like this for this coming drawtober, but I just want to show you my lore with drawtober, and I wanted to hype it up, show you why I'm so excited for drawtober, because I have like good memories from like previous ones. Rain, don't start thirsting over the pumpkin head. Are you thirsty? He is kind of what? He's a pumpkin head. And then this one was just like silly. It was just like I drew candies as people. I don't know. I didn't vibe with this as much. This was like so. And then that was posted on actual Halloween. I didn't vibe with these much. I love Tikva, and I love the Moth Girl, and I obviously gave a lot of love to the Witch's Garden because I redid that whole comic. And I have this little doodle of Robbie. Let's see. I hate when it does that. Okay. He's giving Sinclair the sink from Date Everything. Hello? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You've thirsted after worse? Good lord. I'm scared. It's very much a hear me out kind of moment. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I have more Tikva art to show you. I guess these were like doodles for like concepts. Oh, was the lore that she killed him and then he turned into a zombie? Oh, yeah. I think that's what it is. She's like, did I not bury my victim properly? And then he grabs her and comes out and she's like, what the heck? I don't know. I guess that was the lore for that couple. What is this? Him getting pumpkin stains on his shirt. I don't know. Those were just like concept doodles. Bruh. Rain saying Sinclair is so hot is crazy. Oh, here's more Pumpkin Man. Here's him with the pumpkin pie. So that's, I guess, what I did with like the concept doodles. Then here he is back for Drawtober 2020. Oh, wait, hold on. So that was 2019. For 2020, I tried to do like more like, I guess, like illustrations. Here were the prompts. I don't think I completed 2020, but I have this illustration, which it did pretty well. People liked it. It's pretty cute, I guess. I'm not crazy about it though. You love this one? I don't remember if I made a print of this. I don't think I did, but he's cutesy. Here was another comic I did. Here it is, like, colored. So it's like, what can I help you with today? Just like other monsters. And then he's like, oh, I'll have and then it's it's fall, so everything is like pumpkin flavored, right? Pumpkin spice latte, pumpkin donut, pumpkin cookies, pumpkin muffin, pumpkin pie. And he's like, and then he's like, oh yes, I think I would like to go home now. So that's just kind of the flipping over the calendar to October. So I don't know. I just thought it was funny that it's like a pumpkin head that hates October because he just sees like dead bodies everywhere. Of his like kind. I think here somebody was like asking like, oh, what's his favorite season then? And I'm like, oh, he loves winter. And I think I have a little fan art of him. Let me see. Oh, hi Regent, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. Where is he? Or wait, not he. Where is my folder? Oh my gosh, where do I have it higher up? Oh, wait, art by other artists. Okay, here he is. Here's some art. So here's Tikva enjoying some cozy winter vibes so that, you know, he can, like, he's all nice and comfortable. This is some other fan art of him. Yeah, the mushroom is just, like, the mushroom stuff. For like download links and whatnot. I think I have a doodle of him in a scarf, but I don't know where it is. So that's that. Here's the redraw. I did like a sharing a meal redraw. I think I like the older doodle better. I don't really like the style that I drew them in. I did it more like chibi, I guess, but cute spooky date ideas, sharing a meal. And then here, our beloved moth girl with a little moth lantern. I do like this one. I think this one's cute. But as you can see, I had like a different style in the older, like the year before. You have a keychain of a pumpkin head guy in a yellow raincoat. Slay. I don't know what that might be from, but I love that for you. So here's Ghost Moth Girl. I like this one. I like this doodle. I like how her clothing, I made it look like, you know, how moths like go away at the clothes and stuff. I don't know. And here she is with like a little fly girl and whatnot. I don't know. I like drawtober. So let's see if I can come up with any good concepts. What do I have here? Oh, here's a coupley stuff. Oh, should we read that comic real quick? Maybe we should. Maybe we should take a detour since we're doing fall stuff. Let's skim, not read. I'm just getting nostalgic, so I want to skim through my webtoon. If anybody has seen it already, I don't know. Wait, hold on. I always get scared opening Safari. Nothing is ever there. I get scared anyways. Let's open Safari. Nope, I just had a mushroom soup recipe open. Let's see. Oops. Webtoon. I don't really want to log in. Will it come up? Come up for me, baby girl. There she is. So I took that drawtober concept from 2019. It took me 3 freaking years to like make and upload a freaking actual like remade version of that. But just to skim through it quickly, the vibes were like, I feel like this has kind of fall vibes. So has anyone here read it? Should I bother reading it out loud? Do you guys want to read it on your own? I don't know. I'm trying to motivate myself by looking at my old artwork to get my shit together and draw more. It was from an artist at Artist Alley last year. Slay. I miss going to Artist Alleys, but there's no way I could afford it this year. Maybe one day I'll be in the alley selling the art. Maybe one day. Wish that for me. Okay. I guess we'll do a little quick Unk story time. I have many beautiful things in my garden. Blooming flowers, luscious herbs, bountiful vegetable patches, and fruit trees. Various mushroom and berry bushes. But the most beautiful thing has to be my big titty goth GF. I made this comic when big titty goth GFs were like such a big thing. They were like such a big meme at the time. So I don't know. We have so they're like, "Hey babe." "Oh, hello." And it's like corn. "Do you remember when you first told me you were a witch?" "Sure. I thought it would be more blood and bones, reptiles, and other spooky stuff. But I didn't think it meant playing with crystals and herbs and being in your garden all day. You don't even have a magic wand or pointy hat." And she's sad. "Unc, you can speak what now?" "Oh, so hi, Ops. Welcome to the stream. We're looking at an old Drawtober comic I did. I can speak what now? I don't know. Wait, what did I say? We're reading my comic. Enjoy it." "Hi, Vanilla. Welcome to the stream. How are you?" I don't know if you're just joining in now. Should I restart the story? I'm looking at old Drawtober stuff because I'm trying to motivate and like, you know, get the creative juices flowing for this year's Drawtober. So it's a little like, what is it? Little like art challenge. I think they're saying your voice isn't dead. Oh, like I can speak now. Yes. It's still a little raw, but I think it sounds a lot better. Oh, enjoy your daily Unk Vanilla. So I can speak and I can read. But yeah, so there's just like they're showing their garden. Big titty goth GF. She's disappointed. She's like, "I thought you would have all these spooky stuff, but you just sit in your garden all day." This is one of my favorite panels. I don't know why. From when I did this, I'm still obsessed with it. I think it's so cute. And then they just start laughing. And they're like, "I guess you're right about that." And then they put a flower in her hair, give her a little kiss on the cheek. And they're like, "Sorry to disappoint you." The art is still kind of bad, but I don't know. I think it's a cute story. And then she's like, "I wouldn't say I'm disappointed." And they're like, "Hey, can I show you something?" And she's like, "Oh, okay." And they're like, "Get on!" And it's a broom, right? And she's like, "Oh, haha, you don't need to make fun of me." And they're like, "Just get on for me, please." And she's like, "Fine, I'll indulge you because you're cute." And they're like, "Okay, hold on tight." She's like, "Whatever, this is so stupid." But their eyes start to sparkle a little bit. And the broom starts to rumble. And zoom! Up into the sky they go. And she screams. I'm not going to scream for obvious reasons. She's like, "Not so high, not so high. We'll be seeing if we're too low. Plus, the view from up here is incredible." And she opens her eyes and takes in, wow, the beautiful sunset. Oh my god, it's such a bad drawing. Beautiful, isn't it? And she's like looking at them, and their eyes are sparkling, a kind of purple color. She's like, "So then you're actually like magic? Like you have actual magic?" And they're like, "Shh." She's like, "Whoa." And then they fly off into the moon. And that's it. Yay! Yay! And that was some previous Drawtober stuff. Kind of bad is crazy. What do you mean by that? I don't think my art like is that good in that comic. Like my art, like there's so many like issues that I can like see with like anatomy, because this is, mind you, this is from 3 years ago, so I'm like ooh. But it was just a cute like short story. Needs more yaoi, understandable. Valid criticism. One day, once my anatomy is better, we'll work on getting more yaoi in there. Since we're reading comics already, do you guys want to see another comic I did? This was like for a school project, but like I thought the art in it is better. The story I think is better to feed us. Say less. Don't you worry. Okay. This is just one comic. This had way less attention, but can you see the art improvement already just from and the formatting skills? This one isn't colored though, which is a shame. And this one is supposed to be like a parody of manga, like a manga parody, so it's gonna be read the other way. All right, you might draw for Furtober and leave your hiatus. Ops, you're a furry? I mean, slay, but I just didn't see that coming. I love that for you. I think you should do it. I think we should all get out of our art hiatuses and just start drawing, like, immediately. Okay. All right, so it starts. I know what you're thinking. Aw, man, this manga is about some dull, weird-looking office worker, isn't it? But hear me out. I didn't always look this lame. You should do Furtober too, Unk. No, I'm already dedicated to doing drawtober. Furtober is not for me. I'm not good at drawing fur. I, Ara the Strong, will defeat you, magical girl slice. I thought you said this one would be strong, Google. That's what the network said. Well, obviously it was another stupid one-hitter. Hi, Senpai. Enjoy your daily Unk. Even the loot it dropped was lame. Is this even worth anything? And it's a little silver bean. And then she throws it behind her. And poof, it opens up a magic portal. Oh, enjoy your lurks, Senpai. Everybody's lurking today. That's okay. Enjoy your lurks. She's like, oh, this might be interesting. The grass is greener on the other side, right? And he's like, that's not quite. And then she steps through. But she's like, tap? Like, why is my foot touching the ground? Because notice she was like flying and everything. Elastic Man, hi. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily Unk. I do want to do Drawtober. We were looking at Drawtober stuff just a second ago and I got distracted. And now I'm reading my own comics out loud, like the narcissist I am. But we're about to go back to doing like thumbnails for Drawtober and figuring out what I'm going to do. We were looking at old Drawtober OCs, which Lon loved, which really boosted my confidence. So I'm looking forward to... Yes, these are my comics. Yes! For those of you pulling up now, I would be so honored if you watch like the first 30 minutes of this VOD just to look at some cute old art. So yeah, slay. Yeah, see, I want to make more comics. I want to do more of this. This was like, I think this is a year old now, I think. So I wanted to have one ready for this October, but I've been slacking. So I'm watching this, or I'm rereading my own comics so that I get motivated. And then she falls through the portal. Notice her phone, her sword changes. And she's like, lands in some trash. And she's like, why can't I float? And then she like comes out of the alley and she's like, what realm is this? And there's just like regular people. Some guy comes up, nice cosplay. She's like, cosplay? And the little kid gives her some money. She's like, thank you. Mommy, I give money to the princess. That's nice, sweetie. You just received money. She's like, Google, where are you? I've turned into a phone. What's a phone? In your hand. Where have you been? Sorry, I didn't have service for a second. Where am I? You're near Millennium Park in Cook County, Chicago 60602. Park of Millennium in the county of Sir Cook within the provincial territory of Chicago, year 6062. And then he starts like talking and she's like, totally not paying attention. And she's like, oh my lord, what is that? No, Aura, wait. And she's like, bean. And then some old lady feeding some pigeons and feeding Aura as well. She's like, oh, this must be where the Count Cook lives. And then she's drinking the river because she's stupid. And she's like, all this exploring is making me hungry. Google is like, I think there's some fast food places nearby. And she's like, a fast food restaurant? I'd love to be faster. That's not quite. It was like, will it be cash or card? Bean. And it's like, use the green stuff, you idiot. And she's like, oh. Then she's burger, like, you know that anime girl, like thing. So she's like, and And all of it slips out, and she's like, is this meat even real? This tastes nothing like the food back at the pub. Actually, I can feel my stats decreasing. Hug. Was walking always this tiring? My hair and clothes feel so heavy. These heels too. Were they always this uncomfortable? Why did I ever wear these into battle? And there's no inns to sleep in tonight. That's because you're broke, Ara. And then she gets robbed. Money, wallet, phone, keys, now. A thief. And she's like, be gone, villain. Magical girl slice. Magical girl beam. Magical girl bomb. Like, what is this kid doing? She's like, oh, damn it. And just throws her shoe at him. She's like, man, none of my powers work. This place sucks. And she's all stinky from sleeping on trash. She's like, gosh, this place is terrible. No monsters to beat. No loot drops. How do I get back? Wait, what's that? The Travels of Pee Pee Poo Poo. In stores today. Or in stores now. Buy today. It looks just like Homeworld. Maybe this place has a portal home. Time to go home. Oh, it's just a shop. Wait, Dad! It looks just like him. She's so pretty. I love her expressions. Thank you, Lon. And then, and this statue looks just like my best friend, Lucille. Does it? Does it, girl? Wait, Ara, you can't just take them. You have to pay. You're broke, and those are about $100 each. She's like, fine. How do I get more of this cash? Well, first you need a job. She's like, okay, Google, what's the... Get it? Do you get the joke now? The Google? It's like, so when she's talking out loud, she doesn't sound crazy because his name sounds like Google. So she goes, okay, Google, what's the highest paying job in the area? And so, Aaron DeStrange, Ara the Strong, but Aaron the Strange, you want to be an investment banker. She's like, yes. Tell me, what's the most important thing about investment banking? Make more money, right? He's like, a true natural. You're hired, young man. She's like, young man? Oh, well. And she's like, slay. And that's how I ended up here. It's been a while and I still haven't found a way back home. It's not all bad, though. Hey, Ara, don't forget to print your report for the meeting. Thanks for the reminder, Chief. Notice she has the poster now. Everyone is really nice, and Google helps me with everything. There's no evil monsters in this realm, but I've moved on to even more difficult challenges. Notice the flats now. For example, understanding workplace politics, doing market analysis, and the biggest challenger of all, the printer. Ta-da! To be continued. Not actually, though. Ara's battles have only just begun. Will Ara be able to defeat the printer and make her meeting in time? Will she be able to navigate corporate lunches and make some friends? Will Ara ever wear heels again? Will she complete her figurine collection without using her entire paycheck? And most importantly, will she ever get back home? Tune in next week. Yeah, notice she has the little anime figures now, so I love that for her. So yeah, that was that. I love these so much, actually. Thank you, Elastic Man. I appreciate it. I can see I'm capable. I just need to do it. You like the JoJo pose? Yeah. So those are the only two I've ever posted. They're just one chapter spin-offs, or not spin-offs, just one chapter, I don't know, short stories. I want to do a 5-chapter next before I dive into like 100-chapter stories. So wish me luck, because that's next on my bucket list. But before that, we got to do our drawtober prompts. Thanks for listening to me self-glaze and read my own comics. Love that. Love that. Thank you, guys. The walking to the printer via a Jotaro Dio pose. Oh, walk pose, immaculate. Thank you. Thank you. Those were pilot chapters. No, the stories are done. That's it. They're just one chapter, little quick stories, unfortunately. But maybe like you've got other stories to look forward to. All of the other stories are not as cute. They're much darker. Well, the next one is going to be very dark. But the one after that is really funny and then really dark. The one after that is kind of dark and funny throughout. The one after that is gay. The ops you were talking about yaoi, I have one planned. There's one BL in mind, but that's going to be in the far future because it's the third story of the main stories, and I'll probably be doing shorter stories in between. The one after that is long and funny and kind of sad, but like mostly funny. So I don't know. You got me excited. I'm glad. Now that we got hyped up. Now we're getting hyped up. Did someone say yaoi? Rain, have I ever shown you my OCs? Were you following when I did art fight? I have these two demon guys that will eventually potentially write like a BL for. But it's like, it's not supposed to be giving BL. It's like a thinly veiled BL where it's like an action adventure story, but it's actually gay. You beg? You do, okay. Let's see. Do I have art of them ready? I don't know if I have good art of the two of them. I only have old art. It's veiled because it's like the BL isn't necessary. It's not like the main focus, but then it does become the main focus. So it's like you go into it thinking it's just an action adventure, and then like, oops, it's gay. Surprise. Oh, here's my OCs. Damn, I don't think I have any good art of them though. Man, I need to do more art. I have good art of Anthony, but not Tobias. Tobias gets neglected. I think I have it. The best illustration I have might be, where's that stack? I moved it into a random stack because I'm stupid. And now I don't know where it is. Frick. Where's that random stack? Here it is. This is probably the best illustration of, but this is not them during like the main part of the story. That's Tobias and that's Anthony. They look kind of chopped here because that's really old. Here's like I like this one where this is like during the story. Well, the adventure draws you in and the BL is the cherry on top. That's kind of the plan with that. You remember this one? Slay. Thanks for remembering my characters. I'm flattered. Do I have any more decent art of them? I don't think I need to draw them more. Bro, I just draw Yek way too much. No, like, I don't have any of them together. I just have Anthony because I like Anthony more. This is them as cowboys randomly for no reason in particular. I mean, there is a reason they're like that. There's this. This is after the story takes place. So then Anthony and Tobias trying to hang out in peace. And then Yek showing up to the underworld uninvited for the upteeth time. He just goes there and he's like, hey, you guys, can I tell you about something? And they're like, Yek, get the fuck out. You love Keyman. I know. Keyman, I give too much love to. He's the one that gets like the most art and he gets the most lore. Here's another Keyman and Anthony interaction post main story. Bye, Yek. I'm gonna go rule the underworld. Not dressed like that, young man. Better? Yes, bitch. Slay. Oh my god, Yek's outfits are always so fucking stupid. That's why I just have him in shirtless all the time. I don't want to think of his stupid outfits. I just draw him with the pants. Yeah, but that's Yek. Love Yek. A little too much. Here, this was like the most up-to-date reference of Anthony, but I still think he looks weird there. But yeah, okay, enough about OCs. Let's start thumbnailing. Slay. Okay. So, these were unveiled a while ago, but drawtober 2025 exciting. Here we have the 6 prompts. So it's spaced out where I think you can do about 1 prompt a week, except for one of the weeks you might have to do 2 in 1 week because there's 6. So candle lit messenger. They're vague on purpose. So I'm trying to I want to brainstorm what vibe do I want to invoke with these. I love candle wax and the vibe of a melting candle. I love drawing a melting candle. There was this draw this in your style I did that I'm still kind of obsessed with. I couldn't figure out how to shade it. I hate how it's colored, but I loved the line work for the wax. So this wasn't my concept because it's a draw this in your style. So this is somebody else's. But I liked this. The melting wax candle onto the hand and the face was sick. So I kind of want to do something like that. I want melting wax candles for the candlelit messenger for sure. Paul Revere Yowie is crazy. What's even crazier is I was thinking about Paul Revere when I was reading Candlelit Messenger. So you pulling that out was not from out of nowhere. I see the train of thought that led you to that, and I understand. You're better than me. You created an OC and then literally never did anything with it. Well, see, Rain, here's a confession I need to make. These OCs have existed in my brain. Not all of them. The earliest OCs have existed in my brain since middle school. So that's 10 plus years ago. And then a few of them have at least 5 have been in my brain for 5 plus years. So I've been sitting on these OCs, doodling them, brainstorming stories, and not actually making the comics I've been planning to for years, for over a decade, and it pisses me off. So this is me trying to get my shit together, get back into drawing for real, for good, and finally making comics and making those stories a thing, because they are very in-depth stories. Of the 5 main stories, each of them already has their beginning planned and their ending planned, and I have a few in between plot points, and I just need to make it freaking happen. Okay, so I'm just gonna write over this because I can. So for this one, I don't know what color to use. I want wax. We want wax. We want candle wax, melting wax, wax melting onto something that doesn't look like a candle. Anyway. You might have to get medicated. Unk sounds like ADHD. Bro, do I get medicated so I can finally make comics? Is that what needs to... Wait, I should do white. Why am I stupid? Okay. See, that's way more obvious. Do I get medicated so I can make my comics happen? Is that what it is? If I get medicated, will the comics happen? You drew yours a couple of times and thought, you could really do something with this, and now it sits in your gallery collection dust. I mean, that's what most of my OCs are doing right now until I make them webcomics. They're just sitting in my brain. Thank you for making it more contrasting. You're welcome. I was like, what dark color do I do? None of them work. And then I was like, well, maybe do the opposite. Okay. Try a week of meds and let's see if you make a comic. Bro, I need to get diagnosed first, okay? Let's be medicated legally, all right, guys? All right. Toad astrologer. Toad astrologer. I like the shape of a toad. Oh, the little toads here. Love that, you know? I want to do a little toad guy, right? Because they're just fun to draw. Look at that. I'm already done. He looks great. But how do I do astrology? I don't want to make him look like a scientist. I feel like that looks like I feel like a lot of people are going to do that. And I also feel like it's a little silly to make a little toad scientist. That's looking up at the at the stars like this. It's kind of whatever. So what is the concept for toad astrologer? I like doing stars. I want to draw a lot of stars. Like these types of stars. My favorite to do. But make him like a Greek philosopher, bro, with a little cloak like this. Guys, it's I don't know Greek names. It's Toadopolis. Toadbocalypse. I don't know. I don't want to do a cloak with stars. I don't want to put a toad in clothes, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of like humanizing animals, I guess. I don't know. Ignore that my bird looks mildly human-esque. I don't know. If you stare into his eyes too much, you can see like the human. You know, like when you stare at a dog a little too long and it looks like there's like a human inside and it's really fucking creepy. If you do that with my bird, it gives like the same vibe. I guess if you stare at him too long, you feel like there's a human trapped in there. But just don't worry about it. Don't look too much. So I do want to do a lot of stars, but I don't know how I would do toads. Do I do like a thing where it's like water reflecting, pretend these are ripples in the water. So there's water, right? And it's like reflecting the stars in the sky, and then there's like toads in the water. That's a fun concept, but I'm not gonna enjoy drawing that. I have a strong feeling I won't enjoy drawing that concept. We'll sit on that. Mushroom fairy. Do I do the Nikki dress? Do I draw the pink Nikki dress and make her a little fairy? Do we do a little Nikki cameo? Is that stealing? Because I'm drawing the dress from Nikki. Is that stealing somebody else's creative work? I don't know if I should do that. But yeah, intellectual property. I don't want Infold to come for me like that. But I like that idea. Hey. You could do a mix of Nikki and the mushroom game. That would be crazy. You could do little mushroom dudes. That's not how the mushrooms look in game. I don't know why I decided to make him frown. That's not how they look like in the game. Hi, and welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. We're trying to brainstorm what to do for drawtober. Mushroom Among Us, is that the vibe that he gives? This gives you Among Us vibes? Slay. Mushroom fairy. Like, do I be basic? Why is it sad? I don't know. Just felt like it suited his vibe. He just had a sad vibe. I kind of like him. Wait. No, wait, it doesn't look the same. He's kind of cute. No? How are you, queen? I'm ill. No, I'm not. I just sound ill. I don't know why I keep telling people I'm ill. I'm not sick anymore. I just sound different. I'm getting inspired. I'm trying to inspire myself to draw. I'm trying to get myself to do art. So we're brainstorming like drawtober concepts, and I was like looking at all old art earlier to help inspire me, so that was fun. You could do a psychedelic mushroom fairy thing, like a really cool acid trip. That is a cool concept, but I don't think I could pull it off. That's not like the like I don't think I have the technical skill to pull off stuff like that. And then I'm also like I'm a very like people centered artist. Like I just draw like people all the time and like faces and like busts and like I don't know, like anatomy like for people and everything. So that's what I'm like used to. And I like drawing like faces and I don't know. I don't know why this person looks like that. Look at my anatomy. Love that for me. Um but like stuff where it's like shapes and backgrounds and stuff. I don't know. I think it would be cool, but okay, bye again. Good luck drawing. Thank you. Thank you for the luck. Uncle's going through twink death? Wait, why? Wait, why am I going through twink death? What? You've never tried thumbnailing? I think I've only ever done this for drawtober because it's like and I wasn't going to, and then I saw a bunch of other people doing it and I was like, honestly, I should probably do that because like if I'm gonna be like, okay, today's the day, because I'm only dedicating like once a week to do a drawtober stream to finish the whole illustration. So it can't be too complicated because I gotta finish it within like 7 hours, right? And I still want it to be full color and shaded and everything. So we can't go too crazy. And I'm like, okay, wait, if I'm going to sit down and try to complete an entire illustration in an hour, or no, sorry, not in an hour, in a stream, and like I can't decide what the concept is, like I'm gonna struggle, you know? Like if I'm sitting there on like I am right now, like on Toad Astrologer, and I'm like, oh, let's try this concept where I do the water. Oh, I actually hate drawing the water. Let me restart. Let me do this concept. Oh, it's not turning out, but I don't have enough time to like restart, so I'll just finish this drawing that I don't like. I don't want to put myself in that position. So I want to like, okay, let's thumbnail a little concept. Let's have an idea. Let's make sure we're happy with the idea before we jump into it. And so that when I sit down to draw and stream it, like I have a vision, I know what I'm doing, I'm happy with what I'm doing, and it gets done on that stream. Somebody was asking, I think it was Enna, but Enna just left. Somebody was asking for a camera because they wanted to see some traditional art, like drawing with like pencil and paper. So I said I could maybe for one of these prompts do like pencil paper like drawing or something. So I might set up like a camera for like a hand cam to do like a traditional art piece potentially. So I don't know. Well, that's why I was like, I think it's better to thumbnail. I usually don't, but I was like, it's a smart idea to do it for the purposes of what I'm trying to do for drawtober, you know? I guess you got to try this technique. Honestly, when I've done it in the past, it was really helpful. So I recommend, like, if you're like, oh, I want to do a bunch of prompts, I want to do an art challenge, instead of like putting yourself on the spot every time you start the prompt and just being like, oh, what do I do, and then just doing the first thing that comes to mind and not being fully satisfied with it, I highly recommend thumbnailing in this scenario. It's quite useful. It's quite helpful. I still don't know why I was told that I'm going through twink death, but I don't know. Like trippy looking wings, that would be fun to do something cool with the wings. But I don't know. With Mushroom Fairy, I might get kind of basic. And just do like a girly in a mushroom dress. that has wings. Like, it's a little basic, but I'm not building out a bunch of lore like I am last time. Like, I don't think I can bring back any of my OCs for any of this lore. I think you're gonna try doing Inktober. Furtober was clip farm. That's crazy. The Furtober was clip farming is crazy. Inktober is mildly problematic from what I've heard. And it's also like much more draining because you have to draw something every single day instead of like drawtober where you do like one thing a week ish. So I've done Inktober in the past, but I've never gotten past like a week, you know? Like there's like a couple of other artists that do October prompts where they do like a prompt for every single day. And it's a little much, I feel like, to do a prompt every day. So every day is not good. You're going to burn yourself out. If you are going to do one of those that have like a prompt every day, decide ahead of time and be like, I'm actually only going to do like 5 of the prompts. I'll do 1 prompt a week, whichever prompt I like the best. Like, don't try to sign yourself up for, I'm going to do 1 drawing every day, because you're going to burn out within the first week or maybe week and a half of the October, like, art challenge, and then you're going to be disappointed for not completing it. So that's why I've leaned into doing Drawtober, because it feels more manageable, you know? To be fair, you haven't drawn much since Art Fight. Too many games came out recently. I mean, slay. Do what makes you happy, you know, enjoy the games and whatnot. But if you want to get back into drawing and everything, I don't know. I guess I'm promoting Drawtober to the public, you know. I'm on team Drawtober for October this year. I have good memories with Drawtober. You saw those cute OCs from 2019, like we love. You didn't know Inktober was canceled, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not canceled. It's just like the person that, I forgot what it was because it was many years ago, but they like tried to like, I don't know if they tried to like copyright it, but they tried to make it exclusive. Did they like try to make it a membership thing? Wait, I think there's like a way to check. Oh, hi Bella, welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unk. Let me actually do a quick Google. Why? Oh, you can see this. I forget. Why did Inktober? Why was Inktober canceled? Or why is Inktober problematic? Oh, hello, Sir Chuckleberry. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you joining on in for some Drawtober stuff? Are you excited for Drawtober? Is that what lured you in? When you draw, your output is demonic, and then the burnout is insane. I mean, you can do like what, 1 month on, 1 month off, where you like draw like crazy for 1 month, and then you give up for the other month. See, Sir Chuckleberry, I don't know. Is that in response? I don't know why you're talking like that. I'll check out your account, but if you're just self-promoing, you only have 1 follower. Man, like, you don't come into people's streams like that and just be like, you should check out my account. Like, I asked you a question. We could have had a nice conversation before you tried to slip in a self-promo, you know? I don't think anybody here is going to follow you because that's just kind of disrespectful to do to streamers, you know? You're going to come in, you're going to follow, come and chat, come and talk with me. Like, I was like, oh, are you excited for Drawtober? You could be like, oh, what's that? You could be like, oh, it sounds interesting. Oh, yeah, I am. And then we can, like, chit chat, and then you're like, oh, I'm starting to try streaming, and I'm trying to like start up an account and everything. You should check me out too. And I'll be like, oh, okay. And then it would have been a much more like nice exchange instead of the very first message you drop in my chat is, you should check out my drawing channel. That wasn't very cute. I mean, good luck with everything, but in the future, if you're trying to like promote yourself in other people's like chats and trying to get some like attention into your on your stuff, you gotta, uh you gotta, what is it? Do it like not like that. Not like that. You say check out my drawing channel. Like I don't know how to find that. I turn on Sir Chuckleberry, 1 follower, no VODs, no about, no schedule, no videos. Like I don't know what you want me to do from that, good sir. I don't know what to I don't know what you're expecting from me. But thank you for the follow regardless. I don't recommend approaching streamers like that in the future. Ben says it's generally considered bad etiquette to refer viewers to places outside the stream without previous context. Yeah, that's also a good thing. But Ven also wishes you good luck. We love artists here. We do love artists, and I hope, art stuff and drawing stuff goes good for you. But once again, for your very first comment, your very first message on a stream, this is not how you should be approaching people, my friend. This is not what's going to get you good attention and good followers. Like, people are not going to, be excited to jump in and check out what you got going on if you just come in and be like, look at my stuff. So, yeah. Oh, I see you might be in an ad, but anyway, hi, Ven. Oh, so hello, Ven. I see you coming in and doing your mod duties. Slay, we love that. Don't forget your daily unk. Anyone else joining in? Okay, wait, let's find out why Inktober was let's see. Can you see better when I go like sideways like that? No, it doesn't make a difference. Or does it? I don't know. Okay. Inktober faces criticism for several reasons, primarily centered on controversies involving its creator, including allegations of plagiarizing an artist's work for his own book. Oh, because he tried to make an Inktober book. Right. Trademarking the name and logo of the community event, leading to takedown notices for others' artist-related merchandise. The event also faces criticism for promoting unsustainable pace of daily art creation, can be exhausting and detrimental to the artist process, as well as for the perceived pressure to create a finished product rather than focusing on experimentation and learning. Yeah, I think I remember something about the artist, also the one that was like promoting it, being like, if you can't do every single day, like, you suck. Oh, Parker's comments that Inktober was meant for traditional ink techniques and not ideal for digital art also drew criticism, leading to accusations that he was being dismissive of digital artists. So the gatekeeping. The trademark controversy in particular damaged the perception of Inktober as a purely community-driven event, with many artists feeling betrayed by the creator's commercial actions. So that's why Inktober kind of died out. Drawtober, from what I know, is a lot more like community-based. They do like, what is it? They give out pins, actually. They give out shout-outs. Like, I think they're already giving out shout-outs on the official Drawtober account, where they're, like, shouting out artists for practicing their, like, thumbnails, getting ready for the event. They're going to give out, like, special pins to people that participate. And from what I remember in, like, previous years, they've given out pins to, like, not only, like, really big popular artists, but, like, also, like, really new and some, like, maybe not as experienced artists, so they don't like discriminate where it's like, oh, it's only people with like super talented, super high following counts can get like shout outs and get posted on the account. So from what I've seen, it's been a few years since the last time, because the last time I looked at it was 2020, but as far as I'm aware, they've still kind of got that similar, like very like open, kind spirit towards the Drawtober event. So that's why I prefer it over Inktober. And I tried to do like some other ones from artists I like, but so far many of them do like a daily prompt list, so that's why I'm leaning towards this one. But yeah, Loki, you feel like a lot of art challenges have transformed into practice posting content daily challenges. Yeah, and I want to avoid that because of like burnout and whatnot. You should draw a golem. For which challenge do you think a golem would be good? I mean, a wax golem would be cool for Candlelit Messenger, but I don't think I want to necessarily do a golem. If you decide, Sir Chuckleberry, if you decide to participate in this event, like, you could do like a wax golem, and that could be pretty sick for a Candlelit Messenger. But I think I want to do like a person, or like maybe a skeleton with wax melting on them. That would be kind of cool. You like to draw superheroes? That's cool. I love that for you. I actually have like a different story that I want to write eventually. That's like a superhero based story, but I don't know when I'll get around to that. So good luck with your superheroes and whatnot. Daily is crazy. Yeah, so that's why we're doing drawtober, because I cannot do a daily prompt list. Last time, this is the last time I tried to do an October drawing challenge. I did Badtober, which was by this artist. Honestly, let's take a look at them, because they're pretty cool. Oh, here's the drawtober account. So they're already giving like shout outs and whatnot to people. Here, what is this? All the whips that people are like working on. So they're already giving out like shout outs to people. Let's see. Is this from like a previous year maybe? Drawtober prompt undead. So they just like will repost everybody's like stuff with credit, of course, I think. Yeah, with them tagged here and whatnot. So that's cute. Okay, so the last one I tried to do, let's take a look at Flesh PNG. I really like this person's art. They have a really sick art style. I think I bought their like stickers before. They did some like Attack on Titan, or no, sorry, Jesus, Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's not the same thing. I don't know how I slipped up, but they have, I don't know, just like a sick art style. I'm trying to see the stickers I bought from them. It was many years ago. I don't know. Their art is cool. Did they do Badtober again? Yeah. So that was not the one I joined, but the last time I tried to do. Where is she? There's Badtober. It was 2023. What I was trying to do is I was doing the daily prompt and I was putting them like in one big page to have it be full at the end of the year. As you can see, I didn't finish it, but I also was like stupid and I put the prompts like into the same canvas, which made it like hard to navigate through. But here, you guys want a quick like face reveal? This is how my dad looks like. I drew my dad. This is based off of a picture I took of him. So, I think here, maybe on my Instagram it looks a little more cohesive, but this is how I was like posting the prompts. So it would start like this. Like, it would have been so cute. So those were like OCs, vibe only, feet, day one, haunts, a bad man. I didn't want to watch the movie, so I just drew myself being like, I'm not doing that. Nintendo, I tried to draw Waluigi and Wario from memory, and that's how I thought they looked like. Money was the concept. Tree, good, I guess. And then girl dinner, that's actually something I ate for dinner. One perfect fish. Free day, I did my rings. Motor vehicle, government. And then, I don't know. I did up to like, I think, super ugly. And then, but I didn't post those. So it was fun to do and it was cool to see it like fill up, but I never finished it. So that's why I was like, we're not doing a daily one this year because I'm not going to get it done. So, sorry, back to thumbnailing. Oopsies. Imagine finishing your art. Couldn't be me. Ben, you finish your art all the time. Bro, I still remember your super beautiful, like, 1.8 Nikki drawing. That was the 1.8. Or was it 1.9? 1.9? No, 1.8. Nikki drawing. The one with the like, dragon and the cat. It looked finished to me. It looked sick. You remember the dad drawing? Did I show that before, Lon? That's crazy. I don't know. That you have very beautiful art. I'm sorry I don't have you up on the screen right now. I didn't want it like covering just in case, but I am feeling a little lonely up here. So why don't you come on over? Wait, where are you? Where are you? I miss you. Yeah, my little vunk. Little vunky. Man, I showed it before. It was lame. You should draw an iron giant. I'm gonna draw what I'm kind of in the mood for drawing. Right now we're just thumbnailing, so I gotta stay on topic for that. I keep getting distracted showing old art. I apologize. We're gonna stay on topic. Okay. Mushroom Fairy, I don't really know. Spellbound Princess. I just keep thinking about Nikki clothes, and I'm thinking of that, like, what is it, that hennin thing, and I'm just thinking of her, like, the dress in Nikki. I'm so, like, Nikki brain rotted right now. I just want to, like, I'm just thinking about, like, Nikki outfits whenever I, like, think of stuff. But maybe I should just do, like, a medieval princess. I'm thinking of prompts as styling challenges. Maybe a little bit. Maybe low-key a little bit. Do you have any pieces that are work in processes, but, like, 3 years plus in the making? You mean like an unfinished drawing from 3 years ago, or a drawing I've been working on for 3 years? Because for me, it's one of two things. I either finish the drawing or I abandon it. I can show you pieces of art from 3 years ago that I didn't finish. Like, there's some sketches right here. I wanted to draw Anthony doing like a raw, like 2000s emo pose with like a super bright flash or something. I thought that would be funny. This over here is someone's OC. I got inspired and wanted to do animation challenges at some point where I do like the little like memes and whatnot, but I like and learn how to do, what is it called, where you make them wiggle a little bit, but I never got around to that. Oh, guys, do you remember freaking Humanized Gerota? Never got around to finishing that. Or Humanized Raggy. He's still in the sketch phase. But these are all more recent. Tried to do a full body of Yak. I didn't want to finish it. 3 years ago. What's something from 3 years ago? Here's another work in progress of Nash that I never finished. I actually have like a whip folder where I was like, maybe I'll come back to it. Where is she? Where is she? Unfinished ideas. Yeah, here was a fish drawing I started on. She's so good. She's so beautiful. I gave up on her. Yeah. Do you remember that like color or that coin matching game I showed you? I wanted to draw the character I play in the coin matching game. Here's some of the bird, some doodles of the bird. You have an IRL painting sketch of an owl you started in 2020, never finished, never completely started. I mean, I have some like canvases that I started to do something on and I never get around to finishing. But I'm mostly digital now, so everything is just like digital stuff that I'm just not doing. The fish is good as is, to be honest. Like, as an incompleted drawing, I mean, she kind of slays like that, no? She kind of slays being so incompleted. Just the head. Just the tip. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Lon. I appreciate it. So cool. You guys read Chainsaw Man? I wanted to do this little Aki Angel doodle where they're, spoiler alert, their sleeves are tied together instead of them actually holding hands. I won't say why, but I don't know. I have this doodle of the bird hyperventilating. I don't know why. Oh, I wanted to do a full body of the bird. The birds aren't real, but neither are you. I want to finish that one. It's funny. Let's see. Oh, this was a Tikva drawing I didn't finish, where he's very happy and has a snow globe. Never got around to finish that. Yeah, it's like contemporary as is could be a shirt. I appreciate, you know, that vision, but I can't like it like that. I want it to be finished, but I could see your vision. I mean, that would be cool, but I just sometimes I forget you have millennial humor. Monty, what the fuck does that mean? Are you calling me a millennial? Wait, why? What did I do that was so millennial humor coded? Monty, what did I say? What do you mean you forget I have millennial humor? What? Wait, what was it that I said? What was I looking at? What is it about something here that was millennial humor? Was it the freaking bird? This isn't millennial humor. This is me being like a teenager and being cringe. This is my Tumblr humor because I was on Tumblr. Can't believe Monty is bullying me. I'm so sad. I'm not a millennial. I'm Gen Z, I swear. I swear. Okay. Spellbound Princess. What I was trying to say is I do like the medieval headpieces. So maybe I want to do just like a head and do the medieval headdress. I don't know what about it would make her spellbound. But I thought of it earlier too and worded it off, but then the thought returned. Monty, what am I saying that's so millennial coded? I don't understand. Spellbound like Princess and the Frog? Yeah, but there's already the Toad astrology. So I don't know if I want to. Monty, please. Tell me why. What did I do? What am I doing right now that gives millennial? I'm not a millennial, I swear. If anything, I might be a zillennial, but I'm definitely more Gen Z. I'm definitely a more Gen Z zillennial than a true millennial. Man, that comment made me depressed. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna play a game of Clash. I'm gonna play a game of Clash Royale because I'm upset now. I'm loading into a game. You guys don't even get to see the game. You just get to hear the sound effects. This is how I do self-harm when I get upset. I harm myself with some Clash Royale. Oh my god, they're gagging me. Oh, I killed their tower though. Oh, they're gonna kill my tower though. Oh, we're tied. Oh, their guys are so strong though. Shoot. I'm so screwed. Why are their castles stronger than me? I have really bad card decks right now. This is what you made me do, money. Not the Clash. Not the Clash Royale. I think I'm winning. ASMR Clash Royale, right? Okay. Oh, they clocked me. They just fireballed me. You don't have to torture yourself like this. Hush now. This is what you get for calling me a millennial. Or saying I have millennial humor. Listen, if you called me a millennial, whatever. But saying you have millennial humor, what do you mean it's not a bad thing in my case? How is it supposed to be a good thing? I was born in the late 1900s. I was just trying to walk it back. What are you talking? I'm not old. God damn it. It brings me no joy. Then why would you say that? No, because if I tell you why you'll try to change it, it gives your unk status meaning. No, don't worry. I'll continue being me. I just want to be aware of what is causing you to clock me as an unk. Even though I'm so youthful and energetic. I'm so full of life. Man, this guy is about to destroy my tower. This is really sad. In your case, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I have to lock in. My tower's at like 300 health. I'm about to freaking, I gotta get him before they gets me. Yes! I won! It was a close one. Yay! I ranked up. Okay. I'm putting the clash down. Sorry you had to sit through that. Wait, when did I say in your... Did I say in your case or did someone else say in your case? I was distracted by the Clash Royale. I think that made me lose viewers. It's okay. I don't know how to spellbound her. Just give her twirly eyes. Ooh. I just had a vision. What if there's a... I had a vision where it was like a spider. And she's like transfixed on it. But then I was like, what if it's like a jewel hanging from her face and it's like shiny or like from the sky? And I'm like, no. Oh, what if it's like... what if it's not like a... What if it's not like a jewel? What if it's like a jewel? Anyway, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense for Spellbound. Monty said it's not a bad thing in your case. Oh, that's it was Monty that said that. I thought I said in your case, but no, it was Monty that was clocking me. Ah, man. I can't believe I have millennial humor. I don't think I do. I think I have very Gen Z humor. But now I'm like questioning everything I say. Give her a curse mark like Naruto. That could be sick. You have millennial humor like Pepperoni and Ermagerd. Well, see, that stuff was like popular when I was really like young. So to me, that's like childish humor, not necessarily like millennial humor. While like, I don't know, I thought my humor was, I thought I was with it. Guess I'm not cool. Damn it. And you ask why you have millennial humor? Because of the jewel thing? Damn it. Where's my... You know the little Mariko song? Where's my jewel? Where's my jewel? So not cool. Where's my jewel? My friends and I have been quoting it recently. Do you guys like the song Shiny? I'm a shiny... I can't sing it. It's too inappropriate. Unk in denial right now. And so what if I am? We both have some millennial humor, unfortunately, Unk. It's a product of our time. Well, yeah, but I thought, like, for the most part, I wasn't. Anyway, I need to concentrate. I don't know what to do for troll toll. It's just like a toll booth. And this guy's like... And there's like a troll sitting here. And then there's somebody here that's like upset because they want to pass. Like they could walk around, but I don't know. Hi lady, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. Just embrace the cringe you do. You love dad unk humor. I'm not even actually an unk. Unc, how old are you? I'm youthful. I'm youthful. It's the Tumblr girl energy coming out as millennial humor, methinks. Okay, well, here you are saying methinks. You're calling me millennial humor and you're saying methinks. Okay. Like, you kind of just give non-vulgar, has-been hotel, homestuck Tumblr humor, which in your mind clocks as millennial. I have never read or enjoyed Homestuck, nor have I watched or enjoyed Has Been Hotel. Like, those are, if you like those things, slay. I love that for you. I never got into those things, and I never understood, like, the humor for it. I never even understood, like, Undertale humor. Like, Reaper was playing Undertale, and he's like, this game is so funny. And he would, like, say the stuff that's happening in the game, and I would, in the back of my mind, would be like, it's so, like, millennial, like, and also, like, cringe humor. Like, I can't even laugh at that. Like, my dead-ass reaction to some of the jokes he was saying was just like, oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I was on a different side of Tumblr. I was not on that side of Tumblr. But, like, I love that for you, Sure. Okay, fine. I won't open up another Clash game. Fine. Whatever you say. Youthful is a sus way to put it. I'm trying not to expose my age, even though I have many times in the past. But, like, maybe I should stop keeping it under wraps so people stop calling me, like, 48. Money's clocking the fuck out of you right now, Unc. Please. Please. Money, stop. She's pushing 60 now. Good God. Good Lord. There's no recovery. No matter what I say, like, I'm stuck. Reaper, he's an Undertaler, I guess. Reaper is the most millennial Gen Z that I know. He's so, like, this is why I'm, like, mildly insulted, because it's, like, I have, like, because I think me and, like, my whole friend group are all kind of, like, around the cusp of, like, Gen Z to millennial. And, like, there's some of us that lean a lot more Gen Z, like, who I was thinking me and, like, Turtle. And then there's Reaper, who has very millennial humor. He's very millennial coded. So that's why I was like, compared to, like, some other people I know, I feel like I'm not that millennial. But I guess I'm not hip enough. I guess I'm not cool enough. Damn. So you told me to explain it. You were trying to explain. You don't have words for it. It's okay, Money. I'm not actually upset. I just wanted an excuse to play a Clash Royale game. You don't get 48, if I had to guess. Honestly, younger than me. I'm in my 30s, but not in college either. I mean, lady, you just might be right. I'm definitely not in college right now. I definitely haven't been in college for a hot second. But I'm not as old as you guys say I am. Or maybe JK. Actually, I'm 60. That's why I'm losing my voice. I'm actually 68. I'm actually 69. No, I'm 68 and I'm turning 69 this year. And that's so exciting for me. I'm gonna turn 69 on April was earlier. On what's a funny day? No, I'm out of funny dates. There's no more funny dates this year. Someone throw Unc in a home. I almost read that as, like, someone throw Unc a home, and I was like, yo, I need a house. October 31st is right there, Unc, but it's not that funny, and it's actually my friend's birthday, so it's, like, not that interesting to be like, I'm gonna October 31st, because I actually know somebody that's a Halloween baby. Imagine that, a Halloween baby, and they're a Scorpio. I love that for her. 68 going on 69. Yeah, you go get your healthcare, Unc. Honestly, girl needs some healthcare. Enchanted Masquerade. Ooh. I had some Venetian masks that I thought were cool. I have the ones that are shaped like... Oops, this is a weird angle. Nope, that's not how you draw it. It's like... Oh, they do have noses. It's shaped like this. Or it's like this, and then the nose, and then it's like just out. And I guess it's like open on the bottom so you can easily like eat and drink. So I think those masks are cool. I don't want to do like a whole like masquerade, but maybe I could practice like clothing folds, and I could draw two people dancing. Like kind of basic, but might as well. And then they have masks on. This is so hetero. How do I make this gayer? I'm just doing a guy and a girl dancing. Hello? Boring! Boring! Gee, what if you make them harpies? Which ones are harpies again? Let me remind myself. Harpies. Oh, like those. Wait, are there gonna be a bunch of titties on my screen in a second? Okay, don't look too closely. Let's find a not like an okay version. Like, okay, so they're like bird ladies with wings for arms. I mean, that's pretty cool. Ooh, making them skeletons. That's hot. Not the thrashing bone on bone. That's crazy. Ooh. What if I bring back my old OCs and I have the zombie boy and the vampire girl? For those of you that weren't here a little earlier, we had our little drawtober flashback. We have a vampire girl and a zombie boy, and they're sharing meals. I think this is still such a funny concept. That's such a funny concept. It makes me giggle. I think it's so funny. Yeah, you can put a mask with a beak on them for the masquerade part. Maybe. I don't know. Money, that's a cool concept. I don't want to draw wings and feathers. They take so long to do, and I'm like, okay, it has to be an illustration I can finish within a stream. So I don't want to do wings, and I don't want to do feathers because they take so much time. They're so hard to do. I'm just trying to do stuff that's like easy for me to draw. I'm sorry. I'm not challenging myself for the art challenge. The challenge is to make completed pieces of art. No, it's okay, Money. I'm sorry. I love that you love monsters. I'm just like thinking about drawing like wings and feathers. I'm saying this as I have an OC with wings and feathers, and every time, like, I didn't even get to the wings on her because I was just like, she kind of looks like a harpy, but she's actually based off of like Thai angels because they have like wings coming out of their hips and stuff. Every time I like have to draw her, I'm like, I get so like, I'm like, all the feathers that I have to do. I need to find an easier way to draw wings. I don't like to draw wings and feathers. Makes your character in screen a bird character. Unc, you've made your own prison. Okay, but he's made out of plastic, so no feathers, and he doesn't have wings. Like, if you've noticed, when I draw him, he's just like, he's also mostly ovals, but like look. When you draw him, look, that's it. This is his arm. It's like, he's fine. Like, none of that nonsense that I have to worry about. She gives Tengu vibes, low-key. Man, she's not supposed to. I guess she doesn't look like Thai enough. Hold on. Where's the... Keep losing that... like... This one. Here, this is... Ooh, ignore that. You didn't see anything. This is the, like... the Thai angels, right? Oh, you didn't see that. This is the Thai angels, right? So they have like these bird leg feet, and they have like, I don't know, they kind of look like that. So that's what I was trying to like do, but like I'm still trying to figure out her outfit because she wasn't originally like this, and then I changed around her outfit. So she's like wings coming out of her hips and stuff. I do it on a different layer. Okay, that's good. So that's kind of what she's supposed to be, but I don't draw her much because I don't want to draw 2 sets of wings. Okay. Okay. It does look like a lot of work though. I know, that's the hard part. Like if you make a cool character design, you're like, wow, this character's so cool, so fun, so funky, so fresh. I don't ever want to draw them because they're so complicated. I never want to draw them. Give her Jordans. You can headcanon that she wears Jordans if you would like. Now you think it's the face being intimidating, so she's cool. I think she fits the concept, but to me, you saw Tengu in the face. Interesting. I mean, I'm trying to give her, I don't know what the nose is called, like an oblique, like the nose, like this type of nose. Like, oh man, I suck at drawing side profiles. I need more practice drawing noses. But do you know what type of nose I'm talking about? Oh God, that's not how you draw face. Frick, anatomy. But it's like one of those noses. So that's what it's supposed to be. And then, I don't know, she looks a little weird here, but she's supposed to have like high cheekbones. And she doesn't have, she has eyes, but they're like the same color as the blacks of her face. So, I don't know. She's cool. She's supposed to be scary, so that's good that you found her intimidating at first glance, because she's supposed to be very scary. But anyway, okay. I don't know why I have these guys drawn here for Mushroom Fairy, because that's not what I'm gonna do. Let's just, here. Let's, oops, no. How do I want to do this? Okay, let's start thumbnailing for realsies. And then I think we can get it done in an hour or two. An hour and a half probably, maybe. If I don't get distracted on tangents. And then I can play some Fortnite! Fortnite! Oh, 9th hour. Hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. I was gonna do sub badges too, though, but I don't want to. I just want to do the thumbnailing and then Fortnite. But maybe I should do the sub badges. I don't know. That's annoying doing the sub badges. That can never. They don't. I didn't research properly the scaling, so actually maybe no sub badges. Oops. Hey, Unc, I'm back to say goodnight. You have an early morning. I hope you have a great stream. Oh, thanks for stopping and then lurking, St. Pie. Sleep well and have a good time tomorrow morning. Good luck with whatever you got going on. Almost fell asleep. You're contaminating me with old age, Unc. What? Why did you almost fall asleep? Am I boring you? Sorry, I'm kidding. I'm teasing. I'm just joking. Why are you saying I'm contaminating you? Are you not supposed to be asleep yet? Didn't you wake up early too? You should sleep. You're literally streaming, making emotes and stuff yesterday. I love this. Slay. I love that for you. How were your emotes coming along? Were you drawing them yourself? You'll still lurk to sleep. Slay. Thank you for the sleepy lurk. For the bedtime lurk. For the sleep lurk. Let's see. Okay. Candlelit Messenger. How do I want to split these so I don't like... Let's just say the canvas is like this. That honestly might be too big. And I did it on the wrong layer anyway. Okay. Maybe don't do canvas. Okay, candlelit messenger. I want wax. I want wax. And I want a face. Messenger, they have to be having like a message to say though. So if they have like candles on them, like melting, like I want them to melt into their eye. I know Jay probably won't like that, but well, not into their eye, like around their eye like this. So it'll be fine. So I want something like that, right? But like, what expression should they have? What message are they trying to convey? How do I get that other part of the I don't know if I like this vision, this concept. Hey, they've got wax on their head. What the hell is going on? This doesn't make any sense. Like a pain face? Why? I don't want to hurt them. Okay, let's move that to the side. Because I got like this vision, like what if it's like a hand? That's like, right? That's like from this angle, and then they've got a letter. But then I have to think of words for the letter, so I don't like that anymore. Ooh. Jay, what kind of wax fetish art are you drawing right now? Jay, it's just fun to draw melted wax. It just looks cool when it's droopy, okay? Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Got hot wax in your eye, who wouldn't be in pain? Well, by the time it gets to your eye, it would be cold, right? I don't know. I played with wax a lot as a kid. I would like dip my hand into candles and burn myself a little bit, but it was fun. You can't even be mad. That's exactly what it looks like. All right. Well, I have a new concept. How about, all right, where are my lesbians? Where are my lesbians? Where are my woman lovers? What if there's a big lady? Okay. She's like this. I'm trying to think of the arming and the arms and stuff. Oh my gosh. Hi, Sauceless One. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for, whoa, thank you so much for rating. Hello. How is everybody? How are you? How are the raiders? How is everybody doing? Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Lots of love. I appreciate you coming on over here. What are you guys up to? What were you guys working on? Oh, there's the shout out. Beautiful. Thank you. Hey yo. Sound like you're still ill. I'm not ill at all. I just like, while I was sick, I was still streaming, and I streamed for 8 hours while I was sick, and that ended up making my voice super hoarse, and then I haven't stopped talking since, so it hasn't had a chance to recover. So I'm just hoarse. I'm okay. Oh, you were playing Silk Song. Slay. How did that go? How was your games? And by the way, hello, Raiders. I'm Ashimi. I do a lot of Infinity Nikki, but I also do, I'm doing art right now. So we're preparing for Drawtober, which, if you don't know, is a yearly, month-long art challenge. And these were the themes. So right now we're thumbnailing. Like, it's not October yet, but now trying to make a candlelit messenger. Oh, that'll do it. We were silk songing. Slay. You're running out of places to go, so you are wandering. It is chill. That's nice. That's cute. I haven't played silk song, but I've been to your streams while you're playing it, and it is very atmospheric. It's got like really cool, cute like vibes. Like, I don't know. And then when you like sing along to the little songs they do, it's adorable. So yeah, anybody here that hasn't followed Sauceless One already, go ahead and give them some love. Drop them a follow. They deserve it. Okay. Sorry. Right before you came in, I was like, where are my lesbians? I was summoning them in because I had a concept idea that I think they'll like. So it's big lady. I'm not sure what the angle is exactly. I'm trying to figure it out, but she's like laying down. Kind of like it's like a side profile. Hold on. Like this. And then here's the vision. Like her arm coming out and like pointing at something. And then this is where the candle wax would be. And she's kind of got, so it's like melting on her finger. And then she's got a bunch on her head too. So she's like a big, like, cryptic lady. Like, I'm imagining kind of the lady from, like, Sinbad. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. But I'm kind of imagining that type of vibe. Lesbian hype. I'm like a cordial lesbian. Slay. Love that for you. Another wax playing draw. The prompt is candlelit messenger. And I like how... Like, I like drawing melted candle wax, okay? You weren't here a few minutes ago when I was showing a different drawing, so you don't get to harass me like this, Jay, okay? Stop making it weird. It's not weird. Everybody's bullying me today. God. Okay. I'm gonna have to really, like, figure out the anatomy for this. Maybe I'll have to, like, pose it out. But, like, fuck. I don't know the anatomy, but it's like, okay, whatever. We're thumbnailing. So it's like, she's like laying down here. It would cut out here. And she's like, I don't want her her finger to be pointing so like sharply. I want it to be like relaxed and like in a sexy way. And the candle's melting. Harassment is a crazy allegation. Well, is it wrong? I was getting clocked too hard. I'm getting bullied. Oh, I didn't mean to make that noise. The noise came out weirder than expected because I'm sick, so I'm like, when I try to make loud noises, they end up going high pitch, which I'm not used to. So she's just like a cryptic candle lady. And with like long hair. This kind of like wispy, cryptic, spooky vibes. I don't know if she's like happy or malicious. Maybe a little mischievous. And then, I don't know, there's like somebody like small here that's receiving a message from her. I don't want her point fingering. Is that what I said? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Hear what? What part? Did I say something? Did I say something weird? Okay, big cryptic lady. Lots of candles on her. Evil, mischievous vibe. I don't know if she should have horns. Her horns be too much. She's not supposed to be like a devil. She's supposed to give like witch, but like spooky witch vibes. And this is a little guy. And she's pointing at him or her. I don't know yet. And giving them a little message. Okay. I like this concept. It's a little spooky. It's a bit ambitious for a single stream. Uh-oh. Are you no longer subbed? I'm officially here to say I know that makes you so happy, Unc. Wait, I'm officially here to stay. I know that makes you so happy, Unc. Oh, you're no longer popping in and out. You've officially solidified your place here. I mean, slay. Love that. Party. But now I can't read the, it's just, I just read it as Unc. To me, it just looks like Unc, cook do E, cook do P, cook do E, cook do P, cook do E. He's lucky that his full username fits for the cook do. Because mine is just awesome 33388 or something like that. Did it end? I guess, I don't know. Did your sub end, Jay? You tell me. You're the one who had the sub. Here, Monty did it on your behalf. Unky peepee. Yeah, Unky peepee. Whatever. It's kind of giving mansion chandelier come to life. Okay, so you're telling me she's not cryptic enough. You didn't even get to go all out before you lost it. What a tragedy. I'm sorry for you. What if I give her long, like, wispy sleeves? How about that? Like that. I don't know. I'll fix her expression. A little ambitious, but hey, make the wax on the booba. Okay, she can have like a candle on near the booba that drips onto the booba a little bit. It's ambitious for the first drawing, but yeah, I guess I should worry about like tone and lighting as well, because that's important. You gotta think about like backgrounds and stuff, so it shouldn't just be a flat surface. Like, where is he meeting her? Like in a cave in the wilderness? Where would a wax lady be? Like a cave or a forest? I think she'll look more cryptic when you actually draw her. I hope so. Fingers crossed, guys, because I don't actually know what I'm doing. So it should be dark. Man, I gotta start worrying about lighting and shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck, bitch, dick, fuck. Okay. Sorry for the cussing. And then, like, the glow from the candles. And then, like a tower dungeon. Okay. Make her wax puddle so big, the smaller one is getting trapped. Adding some lore into it. I don't know if I want to make him trapped. She's just giving him a message. Or, why would Candle be in nature? You think it would be in an abandoned spooky mansion? Okay, so we'll give it a... We were saying like tower dungeon, so we'll give it like stone wall vibes. Oops, actually make this darker. And then, I liked having the wax puddle on the floor though. And have like a wax puddle here. Maybe he could be not getting trapped in it, but a little panicked where he's like, like something like this, so the pose is a little bit more dynamic. Something like that. Doomed Yuri dungeon. Yes, make it Doomed Yuri. I guess I can make it a little lass instead of a little lad. I don't know. I'll probably, like, because it's kind of medieval kind of looking Draj, you can headcanon them as whatever. But she doesn't look medieval. But I want to give her wispy, like, I don't know, kind of like Sinbad lady-esque hair. I don't know what her name is, but Wasn't she was like evil or something. Okay, I feel like this, I'm happy with this. Again, it's ambitious, but it's the first drawing, so I would have enough energy for this, hopefully. Oh my god, also, I always forget to say, raiders, if you're still here, if you need a raid and run, if you gotta go get some water, go get some snackies, gotta go get something to do, go ahead and do that. Party. Take care of yourself. And thanks again for coming in. That's love. You want her as a 5-star in Infinity Nikki now? That doesn't make any sense. She doesn't have an outfit. She's not like naked. I could make her naked. Should I make her naked? Because I just realized this pose that I did covers up like parts that would be explicit. But then I did say I was going to give her wispy sleeves. But now I'm like, should she just be naked? I don't know. We'll come back to that later, I guess. It depends on how much I want to draw clothes. If I get frustrated with the fabrics, I might just make her naked. Okay, so this is Candlelit Messenger. Sorry, I mentioned her having clothes after you said wispy sleeves. My bad. I forgot that I gave her clothes. Clear sleeves, like sheer. So she's just in a sheer wispy outfit. Big lady in a sheer wispy outfit. I mean, that slays. Okay. And it's in a Doomed Yuri dungeon. Slay. I think it's cool. What are you talking about, Lon? Mom, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. You're being weird. Oh, I thought of an idea for the toad astrologer. What if I put this into this? Where it's just gonna be a simpler one, since the previous one is kind of ambitious. I'm scared about being able to finish it. So it's just gonna be like frog eyes or toad eyes. And it would just be stars and funky colors in the stars. Because I can't think of like a good concept for this. I don't really want to draw a toad in clothes. So this one can just be a meme one. A throwaway meme-y one. I'm just gonna have to look away whenever you draw this. What? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna look comic-y. Don't worry about it. See, look, it's not that bad. This is a placeholder for now because I can't think of a better concept. Maybe I should do it with like his mouth open. Wait, what if I put the stars in his mouth? Wait! Wait. Okay, I thought it was only frogs, so toads can do it too. What if... What if... Yeah, I like that better. And it's like simpler. And it's cute. I'm a fan of this one. Just draw horoscope constellations in his eyes. That would have been cute, but it's like... I was realizing if I was doing like a square, I couldn't get close enough into the eyes for it to be cool. You make it the star part of the constellation to bring some more astrology vibes. Okay. Something like that. it'll be like a astrology thing. Slay. That's good. Thank you. Astrologer. Okay. Yeah. Astrologer. Man, I'm getting excited to draw this. This is so sick. But I'm gonna flop so hard. I know I will. Damn. Okay. Shush. Mushroom Fairy. Man, Mushroom Fairy. I can't think of anything good. I don't want to be a basic and just be like... Mushroom Fairy. I can't handwrite words. Okay, listen. See, I can. I just didn't want to. Wait, what if the fairies are simple, but high fashion? So, what I mean by that is like, and then let's find cool looking mushroom references. So, Unc, isn't your major basically mushrooms? What are you talking about? I'm a global studies major. And I don't need references for cool mushrooms. I know cool mushrooms already. No, I don't. I'll probably look up more references. But I was just thinking, like, high fashion wise. Like, I was thinking of, like, magazine cover. Oops, wrong streamer. Ops, you watch other streamers. Sorry, I'm kidding. That's my favorite joke to do. It's like, you watch other people besides me? How could you? Okay. How could you? And then like the really wide, you know, like high fashion. Like they do the really wide thing. And this one would be like, this is just like a mushroom fashion, but like, and then what's another mushroom? Thinking of Felis, how could you? Stop! Don't talk about other streamers. I'm the only one you watch, okay? Don't watch other streamers besides me. I'm gonna get jealous. That's okay, I'm kidding. Can you guys, do I sound sarcastic or do I sound genuine? Please be honest. Maybe I make her the, like, ugly one. I mean, like, the one with all the holes, like this. Balenciaga Obscura, yes? You see the vision? You do? Thank you, I'm flattered. I guess this one, she could be the basic, like, red one. You sound so genuine, like, super duper uber genuine. You sound extremely okay. Do I just excuse myself? Do I just end the stream right now? Genuine girl, genuine. Is it genuine or genuine? I say genuine. One of the streamers I cheat on you with rated you last time. What? What? Who was it? Who was it? There was a lot of people that rated me last time. Have 4 people. Did you join with one of them? Who were you cheating on me with? Who are you? Genuine. It's genuine.
Genuine. Genuine.
Hello? Genuine? Who freaks us?
Genuine.
It's genuine, not genuine. The heck? Somi, I literally found you through another streamer. How could you? No, I'm kidding. Hi. Welcome in. I'm glad you've made yourself comfy and cozy over here. It was Elive Heart. Is it a live heart or Elive Heart? She just said to call her Heart. But were you in her stream when they breed? How could you betray me like that? No, I'm kidding. I can't find a good big wide mushroom. And then do I make this one kind of like the kind of like and then like boots the house down per. Her hand would be like here. Where would her hand come out from? No, this looks like a costume more than like I'm doing too much with her in the back. It's not giving high fashion, it's giving blow up Halloween costume. Hi, Hype. Welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. How have you been? Uncle always falls for rage bait. Shush now. What are you talking about? I've never fallen for rage bait in my life. Oh, you can't see what I'm drawing because I was looking at the reference. Oopsies. Oh, I thought you meant the artist, not the actual word. Wait. Who's genuine? Which artist? Who is that? You tell Carrie I can't watch her streams anymore? No, it's okay. I'm kidding. No, go watch Carrie's streams. We love Carrie. She kind of rage baited herself. Hush now. What are you guys talking about? I've never done that in my life. Yeah, this is kind of, she's supposed to, this one back here is supposed to be the kind of like stack shelf mushroom girly. Oh, this is another ambitious one. Am I gonna flop at this? I don't know what haircut to give her. The singer? There's a singer named Genuine. What? She's an R&B singer? What do you mean, Asami? She's extremely well known. I've never heard of her in my entire life. Genuine? I should have known you wouldn't know Genuine. I'm sorry. Oh, he. I've never heard of them in my life. I'm sorry. Can't believe this. Listen, I apologize. I always be sleeping when you stream. That's unfortunate. But I'm glad you were able to come in here. Bro, I literally called Patty LaBelle a he. So I tried to be careful this time and went she. And then I got it wrong anyway. God damn it. I'm be flip-flopping. I be flopping hard. Anyway, we have an echo time. 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 Listen here. Listen here, you. Listen here. Listen here, you. Are you listening? Listen here. Are you listening? Listen here to me, buckaroo. Listen here to me, buckaroo. Listen here to me, buckaroo. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen. Listen. Okay, anyway. Echo time over. Echo time over. So this is what people meant by millennial humor, Unc. I wasn't even trying to be funny. I was just making sounds. Just being a fucking frog. Leave me the fuck alone. Did we expect Osmi to listen to R&B? I've listened to R&B. I have heard of the song Pony. Did he sing Pony? I mean, Slay. I know the song Pony. I've never heard of this man before, though. Imagine being hoarse. That's what I'd be doing. You've never heard of R&B? Like the genre? You've never listened to the R&B? I'm genuinely shocked you know Pony. You want to know why I know Pony? I think I watched the Magic Mike movie with my friends, but then also the song is permanently ingrained in my mind because I think shortly after watching the movie, my friends became kind of obsessed with it. And one time, I'm getting picked up by Reaper, and I open like my garage door, and Reaper's car is parked in the driveway, and Pony is blasting through the windows. And I think, which way was it? I forgot if Turtle was on top of Reaper. No, I think Reaper was on top of Turtle in like the passenger seat or something. And they were pretending to make out. And I almost like went back into my house. It was the music was so, I walk out, it's just ponies blasting, and they're just like on top of each other pretending to like be at it, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And they tried to, and the reason I remembered this memory so clearly, because this was years ago, is because very recently they did it, I tried to do it again where they were like, they like came to pick me up. I was like, opened the garage door. I was like, oh wait, I need to go get something. And I went back up, and then I came back down. They had parked in my garage. Pony was blasting with the windows down, and they were scrambling to get back on top of each other before I got into the car. And they were like, oh, it was so funny because we were like, go in. Okay, turn on Pony. Turn it up. Okay, get on top of me. And they almost succeeded. But that's why I know what Pony is. That's why I know what Pony is. They said we have Magic Mike at home, literally. You should watch the Timothy Chalamet video where he dances to it in a talent show. I mean, slay. Love Timothy Chalamet. I don't know if I want to see him dancing to that, but I like his song where he goes like, statistics. I forgot how that song goes, but I want slay. Oh, the second time was for real. Yeah, they were trying to get at it in the 5 seconds before I came back down. Turn on Pony. Yeah, they were like, I don't know. My friends are weird gangs. I love Timothy. Is that what I said? I thought I said Timothy Chalamet. Did I say Timothy? I did not mean to say that. And you should know what I was trying to say. You said it. I don't believe it. Someone clip it and prove me wrong. I can't believe that's what I said. There's no way that's what I said. Which mushroom should she be? Should she be this mushroom? Play. I should do like the basic like toadstool. What is this? Drugs? These are good mushrooms, right? It's okay if I make her that. Oh, I could do shiitake mushrooms. How do I do, or enoki? Hold on. Enoki. How would I do enoki? Oh. Um, like this. Oh, you're not even watching. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to switch back. Oopsies. Oh boy. Like, you're so wonderful, whimsical, and joyous. Thank you. Apparently, uwu is slang. Well, yes. Ung's promoting shrooms live. No. Well, no. I'm glad I'm so wonderful, whimsical, and joyous. Wait. I don't know if I want to see him dancing to that. Slay. Love Timothy Chalamet. I don't know if I want to see him dancing to that. Slay. Love Timothy. No. No. Slay. Love Timothy Chalamet. I can't even laugh because my voice is still fucking distraught. Oh no. Oh no. Slay. Love Timothy Chalamet. I don't know if I want to see him dancing to that. Timothy Chalamet. I thought you were lying, to be honest. No, I'm like thinking and talking too fast to process everything I say every time. So things just get said. I didn't realize I said Timothy. Oh my god. Wow. Man. Timothy. God damn it. Love Timothy. And the fact you got his last name right and messed up Timothy. I have Timothy Chalamet posted on my wall. He's staring at me right now. It's because I bought the DVD of Dune, and it came with like a tiny little mini posters. When she Tilly on my Muthi until I Chalamet is crazy. Timothy Chalamet. No, but I love Timothy Chalamet. God damn it. Okay, what do you think of my high fashion mushroom girlies? Are they giving fairy? Or are they giving ugly? I don't know if I hate them. They're giving Timothy is crazy. Okay. Alright, it's okay, Unc. I love Timothy Chalamet too. Okay, alright. I don't think they're giving fairy, they're just giving mushroom. How about now? We reverse the stringy one, put upside down. I guess she does kind of look like a cabbage. Maybe I should put her upside down. You're right. Oops, her head came with. Oops. Could redraw it. I don't want to. Something like this. I should just redraw it. What happened to your face, girl? Queen. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision ops. And you can make them fly. But they are fly. They're fly as hell. A little millennial humor for the gang. Little dad joke for you there. I know y'all eat that up. Make the dress shorter. Okay, stop telling me what to do. I was missing his long ears and wings. Okay, we can do the elf ears. To give fairy. Huh. Make them taller, give them a top hat. It's crazy. No. Why a top hat though? Okay, if you want to give them church lady, that's your right. Maybe she is a church lady. Maybe she's a woman of God. I don't know her life. You don't know her life either. Don't be judging her. She's just fashionable. This one though, she's a sinner. This one here. Anyway, top hat slays, but like not in this context. I fear the only one here who eats up millennial humor is you, Unc. Okay, all right. I don't even eat up millennial humor, so shut up. Mom, they're bullying me more. But the wings get in the way. Okay, we're gonna take this concept. We're gonna put it in the corner as a potential option. We're gonna do the other thumbnails and then we're gonna come back to her. I'm gonna put her to the side and come back to her. Okay. Yes. All right. Next is Spellbound Princess. Like I was saying, I want to do, let's see. I can't spell medieval. Medieval mushroom. What the heck is that? Slay. No, that's a mushroom. They did a great job drawing it. What is this? Okay, I don't have time for deep dives. Medieval princess hats. You can make fly without wings, then they can use pixie dust. I'll figure that out later. Oh no, it's all the same one. I want to see the varieties. I want to see the varieties. I'm not reading that comment. Ugh. It's all the basic one now because see, I want this. I want to see my options. I want the double one, I think. Ooh. She's killing it. Ooh. Oh. Hello, hats. Damn, they were dripped out in medieval Europe. Are you kidding me? You seeing this? Tell me I have a confession to make. Uh-oh, I'm scared. What's your confession? Damn, I want one of these. Look at that. Damn, even back when men cared about fashion. Look at them with their long little loopy loops. And then the girlies with their super long braided hair. Look at they're eating. You're cheating on me by multi-streaming? Understandable. There's a lot of cool people live right now. But I don't think that's what you want me to say here. So I'll be like, how could you? How could you do this to me? I thought we had something special. I thought we had something special. How could you betray me like this? I'm gonna bookmark this. Oops. I shouldn't open that up. Yes. Done. 'Cause, like, I need to come back here. There's a triple one? Slay. No, they're so cool. Damn. Okay, but I think I want to do this one. This one in the corner here. You see this shape? I think I want to go for that. Oh, signing off of work early tonight. Unky, have a good rest of the stream. Good night, Lon. I hope you sleep well. Rest well, my dear beautiful mod. And, have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you in a future stream. Jay says see you in a few hours. We'll see if they make the right call and you get FOMO and come back. But I hope you sleep well and properly. I I just think we could open this thing we have up to other streamers is crazy. Rain, are you trying to ask me to be in an open relationship with other streamers? I refuse. It's me or nothing. It's all or nothing. No, it's okay. I mean, slay. Do what you, per. I mean, you do what you want with other streamers. I'm busy managing my own stream, you know? Polyester streaming is crazy. Unk, you sound like super hot or whatever, but I miss your healthy voice. Well, I won't stream tomorrow, so that's a day of rest, maybe, hopefully. So hopefully Friday stream I sound like normal. Maybe, potentially, fingers crossed. I would love that for me as well, you know? But, Uncle, I would never ask you to be in an open relationship. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, guys, it's me or nothing. How dare you cheat? How dare you cheat on me? Why did this one get big again? Wait, they're missing something. Oh, did I mess it up? Uh-oh. I forgot what they had, but back into the corner you go. I liked that. Okay, so the princess. They didn't have a top hat hype. Stop trying to gaslight me into giving them a top hat. Okay. I want this one with the little, like, curved. I guess she kind of has, like, a crescent side eye. Is that a lion's mane mushroom fairy? Which one's lion's mane? They're not fairies yet. Oh, where did their ears go? They had pointed ears. What happened? How many times did I accidentally backspace? Uh-oh. Well, I think that's how they looked like with their pointy ears and whatnot. I don't actually know my names of mushrooms. I know perennials. Like Maleficent from Sleeping Beauty. I think Maleficent, no, they have like a different thing. But I guess a little similar. Kind of. Right? Wait, how did... Hates? I didn't even write hat. Oh my god. Maleficent. See, she had more like just straight up horns. It's slightly similar. The one with multiple sprouts on it. But growing upside down, I believe. Oh yeah, I think it's the Enoki one. It is upside down. Because they didn't like how it looked right side up. And Spain is delicious. A good substitute for chicken. Well, good to know. Slay. Love that for anybody that can't eat chicken. Thought they had wings and top. Okay, they didn't have top hats. And I never got around to drawing the wings. I'll have to space them out better. Hold on. We're doing the other things first. And then coming back to that. Where was the reference I just had? Come back. I lost my reference. Nor, where is she? I don't want to pull up my history. Ooh. There wasn't anything there, don't worry. Okay. Hold on. You'll see me draw her in a second. I'm just having the reference pulled up here. Actually, I guess I could do this. How does that look? Yeah, okay. No. Okay. Damn. She looks incorrect. So, from her chin, it goes out right around here. Just like that. And then this needs to be like taller. Oops. Taller. pointier, and then it has like a cool design on it. Yeah, yes. Because I made her head too big. Or maybe I made this thing too wide. I only give you 5 cents for a top hat. I can draw a top hat. Actually, should I turn on doodle redeems? No, I gotta stay on focus. Or I gotta stay focused. So it could be like, I could turn on doodle redeems and you could use it to redeem a top hat drawing. But I'm trying to stay focused, so I'm not gonna do that. Get distracted, please. Why? You want me to fail? Why do you want me to fail? I thought you were here to support me. Everybody's watching other streamers, wanting me to get distracted and fail, telling me I'm a freaking millennial. Like, this is the worst day ever. Oh my god, see? When I try to get loud, I just get high-pitched. This is everybody's bullying me. You're not a millennial, good lord. Okay. Enough. Free me from this prison. Let's see. Okay. So, something like that. That's a cool, like, headpiece to start with. They kind of look like eyes, which I was like, wouldn't that be cool if she had, like, eyes in her thing? A little spooky. Okay, but, like, on the bright side, you have hot, sicky bird voice. Like, hot but sick voice. Is it hot? Thank you. But, like, also, I'm sick. And I wish I wasn't. Well, no, I'm not sick. I just sound sick. I don't know. Did they have eyebrows back then? Was that a fashion thing? Or did they pluck the eyebrows? I don't know. Accidentally gassing yourself with cleaning spray and choking during your whining crash out was quite the experience. First of all, are you okay? Second of all, why are you gassing yourself with cleaning spray? And second of all, was it a good experience or a bad experience? If it was a good one, you're welcome. If it was a bad one, I'm sorry. Let's see. How do I make her spellbound? She's got a big head. You know how powerful it was? It was your first time using it? Uh-oh. Be careful, please. Don't hurt yourself. I like this hat, but I feel like it's not giving medieval princess. Like, I don't think anyone else would clock it as medieval princess. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, Vic, hi. Thanks for the hydrate. Are you awake? Good morning. So far, I'm only happy with Candlelit Messenger, but the Toad Astrologer is pretty cute. Giving medieval princess. Well, how do I make her spellbound? How do we spell her bound? As you're at work. Oh my gosh, good luck with work. Have a good time at work. Do we just do the classic, like, spinnies in her eyes? I kind of like how these look like eyeballs. So what if I just go with it, make it eyeballs? Sorry, Jay. And give her no eyes. It's not really spellbound. It's just creepy. You're killing me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If you don't accidentally make mustard gas while cleaning and you're not cleaning right, that's crazy. Here. I don't know what to do with the princess. Let's put this into the corner. 'Cause I'm not a big fan of the shape anymore. I like the... Oops. History of hats. Nice balls, bro. Thanks. We can give her, like, long braids. Man, medieval hats were so freaking cool. Why don't we have cool hats anymore? Nobody wants to wear hats. No one wants to be cool and wear a hat. Everybody just puts on a baseball cap or nothing. Don't have any more, like, fun variety. Top hats are cool. Hype, what is up with you and top hats? Do you wear top hats regularly? What do you have going on with top hats? You wear top hats regularly, like in real life? I mean, that's sick, but I feel like you're lying to me. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? Do I just do the more, like, classic, you are lying? I had a feeling. Do I just do the more classic, like... like one of these bad boys? When will you wear wigs? Hype is secretly Abraham Lincoln. I believe it. I don't know what hairstyle to do. I guess I should just stick with my original idea and do the double Hayden, right? That's what it's called. Like one of these. But how do I make her spellbound? Spellbound. Because the hat is already taking a lot of effort. So I don't want a whole bunch of other crazy nonsense going on besides the hat. Domain expansion is what those old hats look like. I mean, slay. Unk PP, Unk P. Okay. Are we 5? No, I'm sorry. That sounded too harsh. PP, Unk, PP, Unk, PP, Unk. Okay, so we are 5. Ugh, give her a spell book. No, that means requiring to draw more than her face. You have to draw her hands because she's holding a book. Am I drawing a double of Hayden correctly though? Or Hayden? Hayden? Man, they used to go full all forehead on these. They liked showing that forehead for real, for real. I mean, there isn't that many historical drawings, so I guess I can make it up. I mean, I did like a 5-second Google search, but I feel like that gave enough information. What I needed to know. Yeah. You miss Unk PP. You miss your PP Unk already? Gang. Y'all sound crazy right now. I hope you realize that, right? I'd rather be 5 than 60, so it's not too bad. Okay. Alright. What is it? Why is it wake up and bully awesome day, huh? What did I do to you? What did I do to y'all? Make the book flying open next to her so she's using her magic to hold it there. Yeah, but then like what? Like this? Or there's the book. Like, where's it gonna go? The focus is on her and her hat. It's a very symmetrical like drawing, right? It's actually the beauty standard to pluck your hairline to show more forehead, so I've heard. But I thought that was Victorian era, not medieval. What did I do to you? I don't know. What did you do to you, Ven? I wasn't yelling at you. Or was I? Oh my gosh. Mani, are you using money to excuse bullying? Are you punching me and then being like, here's $1 though? It's okay. I'm kidding. Mani, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry for bullying you. Here's money to make up for it. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. I don't know. Manipulative? I don't know if it's extra cruel or I don't know if it's extra cruel or if it takes away the cruelty to do this. Yes, I'm giving your lunch money back. Well, thank you for giving me some lunch money. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the 200 bits. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. And another 40 bits for punching me. Slay. Are you just gonna punch me and then throw bits at me? I mean, slay. It's better than getting punched and having no bits thrown at you. So thank you for the 200 bits. Or 240 bits. I appreciate it. That's nice. Thank you. Guys, I'm not actually upset. If I seem upset, it's because I'm playing into a character. It's all part of my persona. So don't worry, I have very thick skin. If I'm actually upset, this is what I would say. I would be like, guys, you need to cut it out. Like, this is not funny anymore. You're really hurting my feelings. I'm literally going to end stream right now. That's how... No, I'll actually end stream. If I'm actually upset, I'll end the stream. So, if I haven't ended the stream yet, it means I'm not upset enough yet. IDK, what era things happen? I just know random facts. Well, it's kind of important to know which era the things happened for the random fact. You know what I mean? Make her blindfolded with rose, thorn, shit, cause beauty and the sleep. Oh yeah, but no, but slay. Either way, they put chrome on that dome. What does that even mean? Huh? EP unk. I am a little EP. That's why I'm like, I want to finish this so I can play Fortnite and wake up a little, cause I'm so EP right now. I'll punch you to intimidate you into giving me your lunch money, but then give you my lunch money after. What type of like weird toxic like symbiotic relationship are we in right now, Mani? You're gonna punch me, take my lunch money, and then give me your lunch money? I mean, slay, but also, what are we? Everyone drop boomer in the chat. What the hell? I don't deserve that. Circle of lunch money? Huh? I mean, I could just draw her with, like, hypnotized eyes. Simply for the spellbound princess. Or there could be something in the foreground that she's reaching for. Some would call us enemies, others would call us lovers. Are we enemies to lovers? Your big saggy eye bags? I mean, I could. Mani Ouroboros cycle of toxicity. That's like an insane reference to pull ops. I'm in shock of how your brain works. I don't understand it, but I respect it. But I guess we are having an enemies to lovers moment. Like, I'm thinking I could have something be in front of her she's reaching towards, and it like is reflecting in her eye. But which would she reach towards? Like, a jewel is like kind of basic. Make her be on shrooms? No. A rose, cause Beauty and the Beast. I like whatever's wrong with you. You at me. I never said I liked it. I'm kidding. Bro, reaching for a top. Please stop with the top hat. I mean, I'm intrigued by whatever's wrong with you. I haven't decided whether I like it or not yet. Mostly because you cheat on me with other streamers. So I'm like still debating if I like what's wrong with you or if I'm just perplexed. Here she is reaching for a top hat. I don't know how to draw hands. Wait. There you go. Screenshot it before it's too late. She's reaching. Everyone aim. What does that mean? All right, get your top hat fixation in. Already screenshotted. Amazing. I would never cheat on Unk. I would never punch another streamer. I know. Everyone likes to be mean to me. I go into other streamers' chats sometimes. Why is everyone so freaking nice? What is going on with my chat? What is in the Kool-Aid of this chat here? Why is it when people join this chat, they're immediately like, I wanna bully that guy. You guys see the bird and you're like, I need to beat him up. I need him suffering. Or something like that. It's the TikTok. Oh, the TikTok culture. The TikTok chat culture I brought over. So are you saying it's my own fault? Your mosquito problem is backing. I think this is it for me. This is it for me too, because you're gonna tell me about your mosquitoes all the time, and I will just keep being like, damn, that's crazy, damn, that sucks. I remember last time you had your mosquito problem, you were like, I have mosquitoes, there's more mosquitoes, oh, there's a mosquito there, oh, there's a mosquito here, and I would be like, rip. Like, I don't know what to say about your mosquito stuff, Jay. I'm sorry to hear about your mosquitoes, but I never know what to say. Don't worry, Unk. I actually won't tell you anything ever again. I just, like, I don't know. Do I read the message about your mosquitoes? Do I ignore it? Do I just say, like, man, that's rough? Or do I just, like, because I can only say, man, that's rough so many times. Just ignore all my messages. Are you pouting right now? Did I upset you? Am I making you pout? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to make you, to pout. Make you pout. I activated pouty J mode. I'm really sorry. Here, you can keep telling me about your mosquitoes. I don't know what to say. I'll just be like, mosquito? Yo. Yeah. I think that's all I can say in response to your mosquito stuff. I don't know. No, don't backpedal. I can backpedal as much as I want. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. It's my stream. I'm backpedaling right now, God damn it. Wait, read what message? OMG, it's Venwave. Long time no see. We love Venwave. Winter will come to the rescue. I hope it does. Slay. We love winter. So we add a crystal ball. That might be, honestly, should I? Would she look like a witch? Or would she look like a princess? I don't know. Does it give her too much of a witchy vibe? Maybe I have to, like, accessorize her a little more. No. I don't know. I'll go exterminate them for you, Pookie. See, Mani will take care of it. So we won't have to hear about your mosquitoes ever again. Because Mani's going to go and she's going to go eat all of the mosquitoes. She's going to put them all in her tummy. And they'll never ever bother you again. She wants you to frog cosplay and eat the mosquito and whip that tongue out and shoot that thing. I hate that visual. You want me to be this? You want me to be this right now? Here, Jay, I'll do this for you. This is gonna be me at your mosquitoes. Me at all of Jay's mosquitoes. There you go. I'm gonna eat mosquitoes. I'm going to slaughter them. Isn't that the same thing? Can't you kill them by eating them, though? You only eat good things. I'm not gonna, I don't know. My brain went to many places because I was like, if you only eat good things, like, because you're making it sound like you only eat like morally good things. So I'm like, okay, because mosquitoes are morally evil. So I'm like, I was like thinking of things that are like morally pure. And I was like, you eat that? But I thought too long and I ruined my joke. Can't spell mosquitoes without toes. I think you actually can. I think there actually isn't an E in mosquitoes. But slay. For real though, I wasn't expecting some huge response. I just couldn't tell anyone else about the mosquitoes because everyone in my life got mad at you for giving a fuck. Everyone got mad at you for caring about mosquitoes. That doesn't make any sense. They got mad at you because you were like, oh no, mosquitoes. And they were like, shut up, Jay. Go to your room. And you were like, okay. Is that what happened? You're like, oh my gosh, no, the mosquitoes. And they're like, leave. As they were saying, they're not a big deal and you were being irrational. No, mosquitoes suck, dude. Like, mosquitoes in the house is actually not fun. It's actually not fun and it's actually not cute. Because, like, why, first of all, why you in here? Second of all, why you sucking my blood? Bro, I don't like that. I don't know. Mosquitoes do suck a lot, and having them in your house is not cute or fun. So I'm empathetic for that. It's just, I don't know. I remember back when you had your mosquito problem earlier, I had a daily mosquito update. And I was just like, what do I say, man? Like, the mosquitoes don't get into my house, so I don't know what to say. Yo, you're O positive? Jay, you could probably give me your blood, I think. I think I'm also O. I forgot if I'm O negative or O positive. I'm one of the O's. I'd be giving her the O. Okay. Okay, sorry. Capture the mosquitoes and train them to attack everyone but you. Aw. Cute. Dang, that sucks, bro. Me trying to hit. Who are you trying to hit right now, though? People around you always complain about him. How is it irrational? Yeah, that's kind of crazy that they're calling you irrational about it, though. Could give anyone your blood, you think? Slay. So you're having issues, they're attracted to O. You're an O negative? Wow. Dang, that sucks, bro, was honestly all I was looking for. Yeah, but, like, I feel like I say that every time. So I'm like, I wanted to mix it up. And I was just like, I was so distraught because I couldn't think of something cool, funky, fresh, and original. So I just started bullying you. I'm sorry. But sorry. Is it, wait, okay, so O negative, isn't it like O positive can give it to everyone but can only get it from one person, and O negative can get it from anyone but can only give it to one, or something like that? It's okay, I'm used to you targeting me. I'm sorry, Jay. It's just because you're one of the, like, most active people in the stream. So I, like, remember you. You know, I feel like we're at that level where I can tease you. I don't tease just anybody. Like, I don't come in here, I don't tease, like, people that it's, like, their first stream. I'm nice and sweet on them until they start being mean to me. But you've been here too many times. Yeah, you're honored to be targeted, Unky. You should be. It means I just know you that well, you know? You know? So I love that for you. How do you find out your blood type? I don't know. I kind of forgot. Yeah, like, she doesn't even tease me. I was teasing you earlier with the Clash Royale. Honestly, should I do another game of Clash Royale real quick? No, I won't. Oneg can be anyone, but only accept Oneg. Oh, that's what it is. That's rough. Imagine you can give your blood to anybody, but you can only get it from one person. Like, how messed up is that? Like, whoever came up with, like, the blood stuff was like, I hate O negatives, you know? Hurry up and thumbnail Grim so you can fort. Okay, I was on my I have 2 more. I don't know. Maybe I should wrap up because I am getting sleepy. This campfire is so cozy. So, oops. Well, you want a separate thing, girl? I kind of like how this looks. She does look like a spellbound princess. And it's a bust. And the hands can kind of be covered. So she's kind of cool. And I don't want to have to do books, so this kind of slays. Or actually, make it more like ominous. It's like on a staff thing. Okay, slay. I'm pretty happy with that. Add some lighting. We're gonna be dark everywhere. And then there's gonna be a faint glow from the bowl. It's gonna be glowing. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, slay. O positive red blood cells are not universally compatible to all types, but they are compatible to any red type blood cells that are positive. Over 80% of the population has positive blood type and can receive O positive blood. That's crazy. Man, that's crazy, just the concept of people having different blood. That's insane. Why? No, I'm not gonna say that. Well, no. Why isn't there blood racism? There's like skin racism, and I feel like that one doesn't make as much sense because your skin like changes colors depending on how much sun and how little sun you get, but then your blood is like actually like different. I don't know. Random shower thought. In a world where there's blood racism, that'd be kind of crazy. Because racism involves surface level assumptions. I guess that's true. Isn't there blood racism in Japan because they treat blood type like astrology? Low key, actually, kind of. It's not necessarily like racism. It's more like stereotyping. Like, yeah, they do have like blood type stereotyping because I guess it's more common for people to know their blood type and like share about it. You're right about that, Jay. I forgot about that. Why would you choose to have O negative blood? Who chose to have O negative blood? And blood isn't surface level? It could be. Let me beat you up real quick. Sorry. Some people have drastic differences in blood types that if they procreate with each other, their blood will refuse the baby. What? That's an actual thing? Like if your blood type is so different, like you can't actually make a baby? Man, that's some great birth control. The fuck? Free birth control. Just only have sexy times with people that your blood is incompatible with. And that way... Oh, no, you can still have him. Damn it. Never mind. That would have been cool, bro. Like, free birth control, just date incompatible blood types. I was like, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Oops. Oh, high miscarriage possibilities. I see. That's kind of depressing, though. What are you slurping? The blood? Unless you take meds. Interesting. Does the baby get, like, messed up? I wouldn't know. Are you asking me? You didn't at anybody. So I'm just going to ignore that question. Because I won't be able to... I'm not a scientist. Not yet, at least. The back of my mind, I'm like, yo, med school? Yo, med school maybe? I don't know. Should I just do this stupid, like, troll toll thing? Yeah, maybe I should, because it's like, this one seems like it's going to be high level. And then I follow it by, like, a more low-key one. This one I think is also going to be a little bit more low-key, and then like a more high level, like high detail illustration. So then let's do the like silly kind of toll booth thing, where it's just like a cute like comic-esque. No, wait, but I kind of want to draw a bridge. Oh, look, he's so sad. He's so distraught. He doesn't have any money. What's he gonna do? How's he gonna get around? Oh no. Your doctor? Also me, my doctor? I'm cooked? What? No, I'm nobody's doctor. We don't always at each other when we're not talking to you, Unc. Well, that's just rude, because I'm assuming you're talking to me if you're not adding each other. I'm gonna tell patients she run out of funky, fresh ways to deliver their diagnosis, and therefore has to ignore their symptoms. Damn, Jay, you're gonna hold that against me, aren't you? Listen. I just feel stupid saying that's crazy. Damn, that sucks every time. If that's all you want from me, I can give that. But I wanted to give more, and then I failed. Oh, King, hi, it's been a minute. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Enjoy your daily unk. Enjoy your daily unk. Hi, my little unky wunky. How was your yaoi reversal surgery? What? What? RH incompatibility and ABO incompatibility both can cause the mother's immune system to attack the baby's red blood cells. That's scary. Damn. Sourced it from Google to fact check. Interesting. Who do you think took your yaoi? What? Okay. I'll forget soon. It was just topical. I see. Just came in muted to say hi, and the daily unk was lay. If you can't hear me, let me give some love. Thanks for stopping by. There you go. Okay. Is this funny for the troll toll? He's just in a little toll house booth. How's he gonna get around? Guys, how's the ghosty gonna get around? What's he gonna do? He doesn't even have any. He doesn't even have any. He don't got no money in his. He don't got no money. This is so sad. Did you play horror games? Not yet. Well, I play Phasmophobia a little bit, but I am still, hey, on topic. Hello. If you haven't come by to the stream for a while and you're in the Discord in games under Misk, I am taking suggestions for horror games to play for October, for spooky season. So far, some of the games that have been suggested we have IB, Five Nights at Freddy's, which I think I'm definitely gonna do. Yume Nikki, Who's Leela, Chilla's Art, The Closing Shift, Fran Bow, Pocket Mirror Classic, Jackbox Party, Among Us, Mad Father Original, and Skull Hotel. So, if you would like to suggest, I'm not going to be playing all of them. I'm only picking 4, depending on my budget. If I can't afford to buy some of the games, Phasmophobia, which I already have, is going to count for one of them. But we're doing, because there's, wait, let me look at this calendar. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess there's 5 weeks of October, kind of. 4-ish, 5-ish. I don't know if I'll start here. Maybe I'll do 5, maybe I'll do 4. But I'm going to do a spooky game every week. Here's the Discord. Again, it's in the games category. If anybody hasn't joined yet, it's in the games category in the Misk channel. The pinned chat has like the information on how to make some suggestions, but maybe I will just do 4. But we'll maybe do one like scarier one, and then like some less scary ones and whatnot. So we'll be doing some of that. Oh, hi Xylan. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. Some of the suggestions like IB or Mad Father can't be done in one stream. Well, it's gonna be based off of like what is pretty popular. Can you do some Rusty Lake games? I don't know what that is. I'm not actually very familiar with horror games. I don't really play a lot of spooky, scary games. That's why it's going to be interesting. Because, like, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I've seen it, but I've never played it. So, this'll be fun to do some spooky stuff. Because I haven't done spooky games, really, you know? So, if you want to make some suggestions, you can make it in the server. And then I should start like planning out, because how many I have, like, is it really only like a week and a half until October? Well, damn. So I guess by next week I have to get my games sorted and like buy some of them, so that I can stream them. Damn, that's soon. Okay, yeah, I have to get that sorted. Rusty Lake is more creepy, weird more than anything. It's not actually scary horror. Well, I was like saying like I want some like maybe one like scary game, but then just like some like not too scary or just a little spooky, so that like people that aren't like the biggest fan of horror don't like can join for some streams. Like ones that can handle like a little bit of horror will be able to join and whatnot. So that's that's that. So feel free to make some suggestions in there if you would like. Love to see you do Until Dawn or The Quarry, but they're long and expensive. Hey, if a lot of people want to see me play it and somebody buys it for me, I might play them. But as of now, can't do that, Chief, unfortunately. Troll toll. Okay, that one's cute. That one's just silly. And now for the Masquerade, Enchanted Masquerade, have the dancing. You can do Roblox horrors. Those are really good. I have an issue with my Roblox account right now. I kind of can't get in. And I kind of don't want to make a new account. So I'm figuring that out. We're figuring that out. Voices of the Void is kind of like a horror game, but it depends. Again, feel free to make some suggestions. And based off of kind of what like other people in the server are interested in seeing me play is what I'll probably end up playing. I'm probably going to lean towards the cheaper games and like the ones that like sound interesting to other people, but also sound interesting to me, you know? So yeah, we'll see. Okay. Enchanted Masquerade. Do I do just this basic dancing? I like this silhouette. I like this silhouette of like it's dramatic. And then there's the guy. But then, besides, like, giving them masks, how do I make this more spooky? I don't know how to make it more spooky. How do I spookify it? Horns? No. Moonlight? No. You could do a vampire dancing with girl, but doesn't show up in the mirror thingy. Well, I could maybe do like the mirror behind him, because that makes more sense for the layout. And he's like here. And then she's like, no, because then she's over here, right? And you can't see that. So what if she's the ghost, or she's the vampire? It's a mirror. That's actually a cool, really cool idea. And then here's the dress. And here's the mask. The rest of her is missing. And the mirror could be all fancy. Oh, but that's such a, the illustration. Such a complicated illustration. Imagine mirror show scary spooky skeleton. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it scared me. I'll mention in the background maybe. Y'all, forget. I gotta complete this in like 7 hours. And then maybe, like, and I want these fully colored. So, I don't want to overdo it too much. And then her dress can be, like, frayed a little bit. And guess what? Hype. I don't know why you didn't say this earlier, but this would be a perfect time to give this man a top hat. How about that? How about that? You're picturing how some ballrooms have mirror walls because it's masquerade? Yeah, but I like having an actual mirror behind him because it reads more clearly, and it's a little more confusing if you put it on the wall. Hi, Ishi. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget your daily unk. Don't forget your daily unk. How are you? How have you been doing? You were getting ice cream? Well, do you like the top hat I added to him? How about that? Oh, I guess it's like opposite. This would be the dress going up, dress down. And her mask would be pointing that way. And there's nobody there. She's a skeleton. You love it? Top hat skeleton is good. Should I make him secretly like a skeleton? Because you can see the back of his head from this angle. So it looks like a mask, but it's actually like, he actually is a skeleton. Maybe. Making the outfit is gonna be so complicated. This one I hate. Like, it's good, But I hate it because I know it's gonna take me a long time. Because it's 2 full bodies. It's 4 full bodies if you think about it. Stinky. Spooky, scrawny skeleton sleigh. How stupid, or did you draw both of them in the mirror? Well, he's here in the mirror, and her dress and her mask is there, but like the rest of her is gone. Because, right, it would just be her body you can't see. You could see the, what is it? The dress, though. Or you could see the, man, it makes it seem like Elizabetta is cheating on her zombie boyfriend, though. Because it's a vampire. I don't feel like drawing a chandelier. Just, like, assume that this is, like, assume chandelier. Man, this is so complicated. I hate this drawing. Can't believe Unc is calling viewers stupid. When did I say that? I ain't calling anybody stupid. I want to make it easier, just not draw the clothes in the mirror either. But, wait, but no, because if she's like a vampire, like her clothes are still going to be visible, right? Think about how the end result and how epic it will be. You got this. I appreciate the like motivation, but it's like, it's what, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prompts. Wait, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6 prompts. So like, I'm starting with this one, which I think I'm gonna, like, it's the first one. I'll have the most energy, followed by 2 simpler ones, as I'll be lower energy. Another, like, more complicated one, and then a very low energy one following suit. And I'm gonna be, like, I think, like, a little bit more burnt out towards the end of the month. So doing, like, 3-ish full bodies with fabric and, like, a background, I'm like, it looks cool. I don't know if I want to do so many lines. Yeah, Hype says we need the clothes. Can't have a nudist vampire fair. Make her a ghost and then her clothes won't show up. Yeah, I don't know. Would it be easier not to draw, to be honest? Listen. Alright. We gotta draw something. Just don't know if I want to do that. Ugh. What else could we do? What is it for, a contest? No, this is for Drawtober, which is an October, like, drawing challenge. You know, like, Inktober? That used to be a thing, but that was, like, drawing every day. So Drawtober is, like, one drawing prompt every, like, 5 days-ish and whatnot. So, nice and spooky. Yeah, and here the, what is it? I'm just thumbnailing. Okay, Hype, if you steal my ideas, I will hunt you down and I will ostracize you in the art community for stealing somebody else's ideas. Don't copy me. It's rude. I'm a blank page and you interpret the rest. Hashtag interactive art. Yeah, be like, there's a bunch of ghosts on the page. You just can't see them. It's gonna be hard to do masquerade without full bodies. Well, what about if I do this? And now I don't have to do full bodies. I can just do a bust. And it implies that they're dancing. You're a real artist, so I'm stealing all your ideas. No! Stop. Everybody came in here just to steal my ideas and bully me. Do I sound extra pathetic because of my my voice? I hope so. I'm trying to make y'all feel bad. What if they're wearing masks, but they're kissing, so their lips don't actually touch because it's a mask? Gives me a chance to practice anatomy, kissing poses without, or like they're about to kiss, but it's a mask, so they can't. It's more romantic and moody like this. No? It's a spooky aspect, though. It's under the moon. They're doing it under the moon. How about that? Well, the spooky aspect could be like, I don't know. That's the start. Stealing artist drawing like a pirate. I think that's how the quote goes. I'm just confused. Oh, we got a kiss a mod. Do I have any beautiful, wonderful mods here right now? Let's see what Twitch tells me. It might lie. It says Van and Vic are here. Van, Vic, come get your kissy wissies. Come on in. Perfectly timed, because we have some kissies on the screen. Hi, Exy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. I'm not reading that comment. Ops. Goodness gracious. My mouth was agape. Hi, hello. I don't know how to make it spooky. I don't know how to spookify. Make them werewolves under the moon? Are you just trying to convince me to make furry art? Just like this. They just look like two dog people kissing. What other monsters exist? Her omega to his alpha. Okay. Alright. I'm not a furry. Yeah, dog people is kind of exactly what werewolves are. Listen. No. I want, like, you know, full respect to werewolves, but I mess with, like, vampires and witches a lot more. Because they have, like, that, like, I don't know. Appeal to them. I'm trying to think. Last time he is Team Edward. I never watched Twilight, but I thought Jacob was hotter when I was younger. But now I do think. What's his name? Is it fucking... Not Edward. That's his name in the movie. Patrick? Wait, fuck. Forgot his full name. Robert. Why did I think his name was Patrick? Probably from the Pattinson. Robert Pattinson. Robert Pattinson is, I think, hotter now than Taylor Lautner. You're the one that wanted something easy to draw, but fur isn't easy to draw. Birds aren't furries. They don't have fur. They have feathers. Okay, how do I make them romantic and but also okay, witches, goblins, what monsters exist out there? Do I have her like actually she's like trying to kill him? So instead of her hand being on here, her hand is like he's got a knife. How about that? You could do the undead like corpse bride style. Maybe. No, you're just drawing Ella Enchanted. Okay. And that's not off and that still matches the prompt. Okay. You want me to draw freaking Krampus in a ball gown? Sure. Um, I don't know. They just have pointy ears, and you can assume what type of monster they are. Phantoms, ghosts. What's up? Oh, banshees, sirens, warlocks. Controversial but correct. Feathers is just fur with the bone in it. Ew. No. Feathers is not fur. Do the banshee from Nikki. I don't remember the banshee from Nikki. How would I draw a banshee under the mask? Bro, feathers is just fur, but with bone in it is gross. And also incorrect. Oh, shoot. What are feathers made of? Protein called beta keratin. The same protein found in human hair, nails, and beaks. The lightweight protein forms the central shaft and side branches, barbs of the feathers. They interlock to create the feather's surface, while pigments in between the keratins provide the feather's colors. So actually, feathers are just hair. Feathers are just hair, guys. This is all just hair. This is all just like harder hair. Look, it looks like hair. Look. Look, it looks like hair. It's just hard hair. That's what feathers are. Feathers are just hard hair. Do be gross but still correct in your eyes. Truly. Also, yes, hi, Lana. I noticed that was your first chat. Welcome into the stream. I hope you've been having a good time here. You've never seen a bird fursuit? I have, but that doesn't mean that it's fur. Boneless wings and bone and fur. Okay, but the shaft is the bone? No, it's hair. It's all hair. It's nails and hair. It's hair with a little bit of nail in it. That's what it is. Hi, us just lurking since last night. Nice to meet you. Well, I'm glad we can formally introduce ourselves to one another. Welcome on in. I hope you've been having a good time lurking. Thanks for being here. Unc wears a bird fursuit every stream. I swear to God, I'm getting too many furry comments, I am going to show up one stream as my persona, where it's like an actual like person talking, and you guys are gonna be sad, and you guys gonna regret bullying me and calling me a furry. You're gonna be like, damn, we shouldn't have called her a furry, because now we can't look at a stupid bird. Instead, we have to look at a stupid girl. And that's boring. Okay? So be careful. Make sure you don't sure, you can bully a little bit, tease a little bit about being a furry, whatever, but be careful. If you take it too far, you just may never see the bird ever again. I call you a furry even more. Alright, okay, alright. Damn, we can't lose this bird PNG chat yet. Think of the people. I have to get rid of the bird to hide that she's a furry. Okay, alright. What is this? The tip of a bird's wings is connected to the bone structure through a series of fused and specialized bones. The outermost part of the wing, also known as the wingtip, contains the alua, which is a small mobile structure consisting with two phalanges and is associated with the primary flight feathers. We are both right. Actually, you're still wrong, Ops. What you just described are the types of bones that are inside the actual wing. That's not what's in the feather. That's what's in the actual like wing, like under the meat. Hello? You just copy and pasted and you listen. Yeah. Actually you're wrong. Actually I have a bird and you're wrong. Actually, speaking of actually, this is me right now to you guys. Actually, but the bones are in the feather. They're not. That's the You describe the bones that are inside the wing, under the meat and the skin. The feathers are on the outside of the skin. So, actually, you're wrong. Actually, how do I make them creepier? Actually, how do I make them spooky scary? Because right now they just have pointy ears. Man, I'll just have it be Elizabeth and the Elizabetha or whatever, my vampire girl, and the zombie boy. They just went to a masquerade, and he's hiding the fact that he's decomposing. How about that? And then he's in a suit. How do I show that he's decomposing, though? I don't know. Will we just have to assume? Show us your flesh suit is crazy. I hate how you describe that. No. That's like, imagine that's how you ask for a face reveal. Instead of being like, yo, face reveal, you're just like, show us your flesh suit real quick. Just make his skin gray. I guess I could do that. I was thinking maybe I could make him a skeleton. Skeleton boy. What if I just give Tikva a baddie and give him a pumpkin head? No. Oh. Drama. It's a disembodied head. And here's the body over here. And here's the moonlight. Damn, you really don't want to draw two bodies? Okay, that's not why I went in that direction. I just thought it would look scarier this way. I'm sorry, but like, damn. Fuck me, I guess. I don't know. What usually works? Wait. Would pay money to see Unk's flesh suit? I'd like to see that happen. Jay, I think you're one of the few most active viewers that have never sent money to the stream, if I recall correctly. Because out of all the most active viewers, yeah. So you being like, you'd pay money to see it, I know you're lying to me. I know you're lying to my face right now. You know? Why do you lie to me like this? This seems kind of straight, bro. Does it? Is this a straight thing to do? A little praying mantis thing? And I'll stay the most active viewer that doesn't spend money. And I love that for you. Live your truth, queen. Live your truth. These vibes are brutal, man. I like it. I don't know. Everybody is a lot more feisty today. I don't know what's going on. It's just like a little feisty attitude. We're all kind of catty, but it's usually not this confrontational. We're still a little confrontational, but a little less than we are right now. Today is just one of those days. Hi, Nicolala. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. If there was something I really wanted, I'd send some bits or sub or something, but it'd have to be an extreme need. Jay, question for you then, because it has to be an extreme need. I was just like thinking about this earlier today. If I were to sell, like set up an online shop and make keychains or stickers of the bird, would you buy? Would you buy stickers? Would you buy a little keychain of the bird? Would you buy a little pin of the bird? Like those little like cute little merchandise things. Like something like that. If you sold bathwater, okay. Um, keep it up, chat is crazy. Everyone pent up because of the silent movie stream. Oh, because of the when I wasn't talking. I've talked in other streams since then. Nicholas says I would buy Slay. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't, but only because you have so much clutter and stuff. You truly cannot buy any merch of any or anything of that nature. I mean, that's valid. I was buying a bunch of that stuff, and then I stopped at a certain point because I was like, I have too much. So I understand, but man, if you weren't a hoarder, you'd consider it though. Okay, I'll take that as a W. You would buy the bluebird. Yes, the bluebird. That's blue. Imagine I like sell merchandise and then people buy it and it's like, bro, you sent me, there's a color mismatch. The bird's the wrong color. And I'm like, no, it's not. That's the color it is. Make a help shirt. Loki, I was thinking about that. I was like, if I were to make an outfit, like clothes for the bird, what would I do? Because I don't know if people would buy like a neon help sweater, like, because it's a bit much. So I was thinking instead of like a sweater, because the textures would be hard, that it would probably be like a hoodie, right? And then it would be like what is it? And then I was thinking that the letters, instead of printed on, they could be embroidered on. I feel like that would, or not embroidered, sorry, like patched on. That makes sense. So that it looks cool. So I would like probably do like a hoodie instead of a sweater, just because it's more like, if I could get a good production like company, I would do a hoodie. I would have it be like, the help would not be like symmetrical, it'd be like weird like it is on my shirt, and it would be like satiny patches, so like the textures would be different, so it would be like, you know, like patched on like this, and then in the corner of your sleeve, like in your sleeve here where it's like stringy like this, you would have just like the bird just like embroidered on, very like cute and like smally, in the sleeve like here. And then I mean, that's would be the concept, but it's like also bright yellow, so I would sell it in a yellow red version, like the classic like yellow, and then the words being red, and then also a flip-flopped version, I think, where it would be red sweater and yellow words, and then a blue and pink version where it would be a blue sweater like the bird color, and then pink like the beak for the words, is what I would do. You would totes buy a hoodie. See, I would like to do this once I could make enough money to like produce like a high quality one, because I don't want like a cheap, like poorly printed, like I want it to be like a nice high quality hoodie if I'm gonna ever like sell this. I don't want it to be like a cheap printed on, like just have the letters printed on, have the sweater feel cheap. Like I want it to be like really high quality, as long as it's not wool. Yeah, not wool. Hoodie would be expensive though, I know, that's why it's like, this is a pipe dream for the future, far future. Yellow cotton with felt patch. I would want the help to stand out a bit, and I would actually want it to have a bit more of like a satiny texture instead, I think. That hoodie would be like $100. I mean, I'd try to not get it to be that expensive, maybe with shipping. It's where you put your boogers. Slay. I heard Teespring lets you do that stuff, upload a pic, and then they make it merch on demand. I would imagine there's other sites like that too. Well, like, I don't want to go through like a website like that. Like, I don't want to just like send like an image to a website and have them upload it, because then it's going to get cheaply printed on, and I want it to actually have like texture. High quality, like $30-$60. Unfortunately, like low quality, like a hoodie period that's like low quality is like $30. A semi low quality like content creator hoodie is around like 60. So yeah, it would probably have to be more, but I would try it to have it within the 60-80 range. But I would have to try also not sell it on a loss. Can find production in China, it's cheaper. Yeah, there's like most of the companies that are like US companies are like in China anyway, or like are producing in China. So that's something for the far future to consider, but it's a fun idea. So I'm not going to go into any more details and whatnot. Tariffs though, again, far future. Hopefully things will change and things will be cheaper to tariffs will change and whatnot. I don't know. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I don't know. This is like a hoodie like that is at minimum 5 years from now. Now, the U.S. is known for lowering prices in the future. Guys, who knows what'll happen? Economic crash, maybe. I don't know if I should say fingers crossed because it's kind of a bad thing, but it would kind of lower prices. I don't know. Let's just have people get paid more. How about that? Higher pay, please, and thank you. Okay, well, I think I'm done with my concepts. I think if I want to do full body, I could do that and go all out. But if I'm low energy, I could do something like this for Enchanted Masquerade. Alright. So that's that. That's with that. I think I'm happy with all of the. I'm really happy with this concept. I think it's cool. I'm really happy with this one. This might be my first fave or my second fave, depending on how the first one comes out. This one is cute, but so-so. This one's cute, but kind of bad. This concept I actually like more than this concept, but she's fun. And then this one is my least favorite, but maybe it'll eat harder once I like retry it. I don't know. Rejecting your book idea so you don't have to draw hands, just to draw half a body and a crystal ball. Because listen, the book pages, like books are like annoying to draw because you have to go like this and go like this, and then like it doesn't make as much sense. It doesn't look as ominous, and then you don't have like a cool light source because now I can have this light source go onto her face and practice lighting. So I guess I could make the book glow, but I'm just, I'm illiterate and I'm anti-reading, so I'm sorry. Learn how to draw hands. I can. Look. Fuck. I'm gonna tell me that doesn't look like a hand. I can draw a hand. Look at this. That's supposed to be a hand picking a nose. I don't know. Hey, Duchess of Fierceness. Okay, I love that. Hi, Bjork. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget your daily unk. You're right. Asking a functional, illiterate person to draw a book was extremely insensitive of me. I'll reflect on my actions and try to be more considerate in the future. Damn. Well, thank you, Slay. Enjoy your daily unk, Bjork. All right. What is a daily unk? It's just like a daily check-in thing. So you can keep a counter of how many streams you've been to. And some streamers do like special things, like if you have over a certain amount of daily check-ins, you get like, I don't know. I haven't figured out what thing I want to do, but I'll do something with it. Yeah, 19 daily unks. Slay. The hand, not the Duchess, the picking nose hand. Honestly, me. So me. Here, Bjork, since you just joined, I'm going to quickly show you what we did for thumbnailing, and then we're going to actually take a break and switch over to Fortnite. So, did you sleep well yesterday, girly? I slept from like 8 a.m. to like 11:30. And I was fine, but now I'm a little sleepier, so I'm probably going to, like right now it's almost 1. So we're wrapping this up. I'll probably won't stream past 2, maybe 2:30. So stream will be live for another like hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. And I'll go to sleep, and then that it's kind of an early time for me to sleep. So I'm really hopeful that I wake up before like I wake up around noon tomorrow, fingers crossed, praying, hoping, begging my body, and then I'll be able to like get up and like do stuff on my day off, as in like a day I'm not streaming, you know, and like clean my room and whatnot. That's the main goal. That's a main goal. Thank you for the hydrate, Xylan. But I slept fine. I feel fine. So, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't sleep much but woke up early, because that means I'm going to be tired enough to sleep early after the stream ends. I'll be able to sleep and hopefully wake up a little earlier tomorrow. So, fingers crossed. You have to actually sleep after you end stream, though. I will. I don't think there's anything I have to do on the Discord. As long as I don't open up Clash Royale. I'll probably go to sleep right after. I probably will open Clash Royale, but I'll only do the dailies. All right, Bjork. Here's my Bjork, are you here? Bjork, lock in. Okay, look. Drawtober, the theme were Candlelit Messenger, Toad Astrologer, Mushroom Fairies, Spellbound Princess, Troll Toll, and Enchanted Masquerade. Those were like a little doodles. I'm really excited for this one. This is Candlelit Messenger. So it's a big, sexy lady with a bunch of candles melting on her. And she's, I guess, going to relay an ominous message to this little guy. Which is like, I don't know. I don't know if they're a guy or girl. They're just they're up to interpretation. Ooh, that's a nice challenge. Yeah, this one's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to this one the most, I think. Or the second most compared to another one. Good plan. Get that Z after stream. Yeah, I really should. Oh, she's going to be hot? I hope so. She's kind of slaying. Next, for Toad Astrologer, is very cute. Just a frog. Something simple, because I don't want to burn myself out. It's 6 drawings. I'm trying to start and complete the drawing each stream. So this one's going to be a lot. So the following one, I'm going to just have it be the little toad like grabbing at the at like a horoscope, not a horoscope, what is it? Like a constellation, and it's just like grabbing. It's going to be cute and simple. Next, for Mushroom Fairies, I haven't fully like given them a fairy vibe, because I went really high fashion mushroom. So I want to adjust it a bit so it gives a little bit more high fashion, and figure out where to put the wings to give a little bit more fairy. So this is like high fashion mushroom girlies. I'm probably going to do different styles. I think I know what type of style this one would work with. It's going to be like more muted, like pastel-y and like thin lines, which I don't usually do, but would work really well with this. So that, we just need to figure out how to do fairies. Add wings. You love the one on the left. She's avant-garde. That was kind of the goal. They're all supposed to give kind of a little high fashion. Then this is Spellbound Princess. I really wanted to do a double hennin which is the type of hat she's wearing. So I think that looks cool. I like the composition, the like symmetry of it. So I hope this one slays. I'm excited for this one because I like just drawing like faces and busts. So the lighting, practicing lighting, we'll see how that goes. So it goes from like a really complex one to a simpler one, kind of simple one, a more complex one. Then Troll Toll is going to be very simple, very silly because I'm very worried about burning out. So this one's going to be extremely low key. I wish I want to draw a bridge. I have like a vision that would be cool. Like an extra, like, oh, I just came up with like a cute vision where it's like under a bridge, right? And then the troll is kind of sitting there with a bunch of money bags from all the tolls he's collected. So, that would have been cute, but I gotta keep it a little simpler. And we're gonna just do the troll toll. Where's he gonna go? Where's the ghost gonna go? How is he gonna get around the toll booth? And then this one for Enchanted Masquerade. This was like the first version, but it's too complicated. If I'm not burnt out, I might take this on, but it's like 2 full bodies, and then there's a mirror, and in the mirror you see that she's like disappearing because she's a vampire, and you can see the back of his head. He's like a skeleton, and there's like a chandelier and everything, and it's cool, but it's too much. So this is my other version that I actually like better, where it's like a little simpler, a little easier, but it's like Masquerade, they've got masks on, but he's decapitated. So this one I'm actually leaning towards a little bit more because it's a bit more romantic and a bit more like kooky. So yeah, I think we're done thumbnailing. The only thumbnail I'd probably want to fix up is this one, but honestly I might just like fix it when I do like sketches for it, but I'm happy with them. This was a huge success. I can't believe I did all 6 prompts, and I'm actually happy with majority of them. All right. You didn't see the decapitation, but that's what makes it like, that's the drama. That's the drama. We love the drama. Okay. So, let's go ahead and take a quick 5. I'm a little hungry. I need to switch games. I need to switch games. I need to switch the category and whatnot. So slay to this. This was fun. Guys, if you want to participate in Drawtober, everybody's open to participate. So take a look at their Instagram. I don't know where else they are, but if you want to like do an October drawing challenge, go ahead and go ahead and join this. Oh, Xylan, what's up? Thank you for the, it's kind of a specific number, but thank you for the 245 bits. Slay. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 245 bits. The little corgi bits. Very cute. Thank you so much. Love, 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 love. There's no good hair you want to do for the outfit of the day. Is it still the Scooby-Doo outfit of the day? Or, oh, we're getting some more recommendations for spooky stuff. Slay, exciting. Oh, it is a new outfit of the day. Music festival time. Ooh. Well, maybe I'll do that after I end the stream because I haven't done Nikki Dailies. I'm not going to do the Nikki Dailies on stream. Oh, thank you for the 1 bit, Bjork. I appreciate the unicorn schlong. Oh, Xylan, are you going to Betty by now? Well, thank you for the little corgi. The little corgi. I appreciate the 245 corgi. Have a good night. Sleep well, Xylan. Thanks for coming to the stream. And I hope you have, I hope you have a wonderful night, a wonderful rest, and a great day tomorrow. And I hope to see you on a future stream. And we got the Beam Bits. Beam Bits. I already know what I'm styling. I actually don't. Oh, you're styling ATs. Oh. That's what you're styling. I see. Oh, and also thank you for a second. Thank you for a second Beam Bit. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Bjork. I think doing hyperpop would be cool. I could probably I could style Dorian Electra. Guys, wait. We actually have the items in the game for it. I styled the Grace, but Osmi hates them. I never said I hated them. Look, wait, where's the outfit? Look, this is the outfit I saw them in concert. It's the jacket. You know this jacket? It's the little booty, the red booty shorts. And then some black boots. And then I could do the, we have this type of jacket. This hair, I don't know how I'm gonna do. Because they have crazy hair, but maybe I can't do that. I don't know. They're on Björk. And they're not, I think they're MB. But Dorian Electra is sick. They're very cool. It's okay. Don't worry, Queen. You also don't have the game, so there's that. Oh, rip. Are you still locked out of the game, Björk? Hey, you're almost level 105 in Legend of Mushrooms, from what I've heard. Here, Dorian Electra has cool fashion, so we're just gonna look at that real quick before we go into a break. But Dorian Electra is pretty cool. They used to do a little mustache every time, but they've kind of like branching out into like a new style. I actually I put one of their songs in the oh, this era was crazy. Guyliner. I think that was the song that it's from. The green hair, like Mountain Dew. This era was something for sure. But what is it? I think I put one of their songs in Awesome's playlist. Hold on. Cause it's the song that they made about, what is it? The turning the frogs gay. And they collabed with YMCA and Pussy Riot. Yes. Yeah. That one's, and it's actually a good song and it's funny. So, Slay, check that out. Scroll up in Awesome's playlist to listen to that because it'll give you a laugh. It's kind of a lot. The makeup is always giving. It slays. This is so unexpected from you. You're normally so hetero. This just shows that you don't look at the songs I drop in the server because I don't think listen. Anyway. I'm part of, like, I participate in gay culture despite not being a woman lover. Alright, so, done with that. I'm gonna run an ad break right now. If you need water, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna make some sandwiches for myself. I'm gonna do all of that. So I'll see you guys in oh, I just realized why Xylan did 245. They did it to get to the top of the leaderboard. That's kind of funny. Also, me Yuri fishing. I'm not Yuri okay. But anyway, I'm gonna run in a quick ad break. Everybody grab a snacky. I'll see you guys in a little bit. We're gonna burb real quick. Oops. Keep summoning Marlowe. See you guys in a bit, and then we're gonna change the stream categories and whatnot. Okay, burb. Uncie's back. Did you miss me? Oh, we don't need the fireplace on. I guess we could keep the fireplace on. Oh my gosh, a couple that was flirting in the fireplace is still talking. Oh, just for context, I've had like the fireplace like sound effect on in the background, and there just so happened to be some random couple that's flirting with each other in Spanish in a public YouTube live stream. Well, that's not even an actual live stream, but a YouTube like live stream chat. And yeah, Lon translated a little bit of it for me, but it seems like, you know, they're young, they're in love. Good for them, you know. Hi Rosie, welcome to the stream. No one missed you. What's up? That was mean. You're taking the bullying too far. See, even if you bully me a lot, you won't. Never mind. Okay. So look at this new skin I got. Bug Punk Sunny. This is supposed to be Sunny? What? Puss them out in Spanish. Fortunately, this is very funny. Yeah, I don't even know any Spanish. Wait, this is supposed to be Sunny? Bro. They made her punk for real. Sorry, Unky, we will all miss you. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to see. Alright. I'm in play. So I keep the campfire on, right? That's Girls' Generation, right? No, not Sunny from Girls' Generation. This Sunny. Hold on. So this is her now. And this is her. Wait, why is that selected? Well, that's her now. And this is her pre-punk era. Like, is the face card actually the same? She looks so different. Is it really just the hair? It's the hair and the makeup. I mean, slay. Honestly, I thought the skin was ugly when I first saw it, but it's got kind of a lethal face card, so I love that for her. She is muggy, right? You know, Girls' Generation, but not the Grace. I think that's most people. No? GG, baby, baby. And they debuted under the same company only 2 years apart. Yeah, but one of them got a lot more famous. One of them also isn't an a cappella group. A cappella groups aren't that, you know, I guess common. Let me turn the fireplace down just a little bit. We can keep it up though for when I click off and it gets quiet on Fortnite. Doesn't it just feel so comfy cozy over here. They do like one a cappella song. Gosh, I don't know, when I looked them up it said that they were an a cappella group. I kind of want to make a loadout for the skin. By the way, is everyone still here? Is everyone still entertained? Hi. I'm getting insecure. Hello. Y'all still love me, right? Y'all still here, right? I need to stop. Okay. That's really trying to style outfit of the day. Sorry. Understandable. It's only me in the chat, so you should be worried. I know, that's why I was begging to see if anybody else was here. Oh, hey, Jay. No, Jay's busy with outfit of the day stuff, though. Wait, this is a pickaxe? That's so funny. You rebuilt and deleted your Nikki lot like 5 times. Help? Like, lot as in, like, house? What do you mean by Nikki lot? Like Nikki slots? Like you're deleting slots, or you're like actually like you're deleting Um, the lot, like as in like the house you built on. It's just like a baton spear. I mean, these are all kind of cool. I didn't realize I had all of these. When did I get all of these? Because I haven't done like a new skin setup in a while. We're doing gacha daily right now, slay. I need to do my gacha dailies. Oops. Like you saved your default plot as a scheme to make a new design, but then kept redesigning, deleting, and starting over again. I can't stop. How many houses have you built? How many different? I haven't built one. How have you built so many different houses, Ben? It really is an addiction. Can I invite you over to my plot of land and build me a house? And I just be like, hey, Ben, can you do this? And then you just make it happen. Because I'm like struggling. Like 9? You've built 9 different houses in Nikki? I haven't even built one. You can't decide if they're good, so you deleted them all? Jeez. I mean, slay, because you're on that grind, though, but good golly. Like, how are you not burning yourself out? You really were like, once the house scene comes out, I'm locked into Nikki for good. I didn't realize it was that serious. I didn't realize the lock-in was that severe. Like, I respect it, but that's insane. Good for you. You can only see the first and the current one because you kept like rebuilding. Do you know the foam stars? No, I don't know what foam star is. Maybe I do, but it's not ringing a bell at the moment. You built one, but it's a great one. No, the one I built, I don't consider that an actual build. I was trying to show my Lego Fortnite builds, but everyone fell asleep while I was showing them, so I don't know if anybody even saw. I think it was just Lady. Lady was there. Lady was hyping me up. But I yeah. I you saw some we loved. Yeah, so I can build. So I don't count the shack I did as an actual build. That one was just like a meme, a quick meme house. If you don't worry. When it's like Splatoon-like, with an unadvertised side mechanic where you customize your lobby, and you spent more time customizing the lobby than playing the game. I mean, hey, do what works. Do what brings you joy. If customizing the lobby brings you joy, customize the lobby. Bro, I haven't played Ranked Ballistic in a hot minute. Do I do Ranked Ballistic? Let's do a basic Battle Royale, because I do need to do quests. Where are my regular Battle Royales? I don't want popular. Some of the game modes are crazy. This one's just the hood. Sometimes they have like the craziest game modes. Oh, this is all Lego. Hold on. Where's just regular Battle Royale? Why is it so hard to find just regular Battle Royale? Well, there's this one, but okay, there's zero build. There we go. Why are they hiding zero build? Yeah, do I do ranked? No, it's okay. Do you know Lady, the K-pop group? That one sounds no, probably not. It sounds vaguely familiar, though. But, yeah. Lady. Oh, I've heard of them, but I don't think I've heard of a song from them. They were active only for 2 years. That's sad. I mean, they look unt, you know? Okay. Is the campfire a bit much? When you guys hear it, I say campfire, it's a fireplace. Okay.
Are we ready to get some battle royales?
Are we ready to get those victory royales? Are we ready to get those kills, gang? It's cute and cozy, but you don't know if it's the vibe of the game right now. That's fair. Alright. Let's say bye to TX13 and Diabelia. Our lovely couple. I can't, like, I showed at the beginning of the stream just how many, like, heart emojis they were sending to each other. It was kind of crazy. But I love that for them. Say what you wanna say. Cuss them out? No. They're cute. I'm happy for them. Oh, I need to talk to Surfwitch? Wait, but I got all of these things already. Hold on. Unity quest. Too much. Kickstart. Oh, I still need to damage opponents with Swarm Strike. Destroy swarmer nests to thin out the swarm. Okay. Bugs. We gotta kill the bugs. Expertise I don't care about. Weekly. Gotta spend bars on NPC services. I haven't gotten a hammerhead chopper in a while. Eliminate players while in a vehicle. What else? Call precision airstrikes. Okay. Slay. Oh man, they're getting to that chest way before me. Oh, they just ignored this chest? Oh, they're so a bot. Thank you. Oh, whoever else is shooting at me is not a bot, though. Okay, that counts as destroying a nest. Oh, they brought back the hollow twister. I missed the hollow twister. Ugh. I want to vent about something right now, but I don't know if I should. Should I go back to venting about that girl? Go ahead and vent, Unky. Well, the girl isn't what I wanted to talk about, but I'm remembering I never finished discussing, like, I was, like, giving all of this context, but I never said the thing that actually, like, pissed me off and made me uncomfortable. Because she did a lot of things that made me uncomfortable. Went all over us, why not? Well, we remember that girl I was talking about, right? The one that was, like, would do things to make me uncomfortable, and it was upsetting, and yada yada. The thing I was trying to... The point of the story time I was trying to get to is, like, so she had that OC of me, weird. She did things that made me uncomfortable. Like, drive a little recklessly because of my... What the fuck? It looked like I died from slamming into the tree. That was so embarrassing. You didn't see that game. Yeah, it made me racist with the OC. I was trying to splash myself. That's why I was, like, trying to walk to the side. I didn't know they would lock in and hit me like that. So then one of the things she did was like she was like one day she was like trying to make this joke about being like about like, oh, could I get the N-word pass out of nowhere? Because I think she knew that like the idea of that made me like uncomfortable. So like I remember this like distinct conversation in her car where she was being like, "Oh, it's my birthday, so I get the N-word pass, right?" And I'm like, no, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Mind you, this is a white girl. So I was like, what the fuck are you actually talking about? And she would be like, like joking about it and bringing it up to be like silly. And I would be like, shut the fuck up. Like, no, it's not funny. It's making me uncomfortable. And she's like, yeah, but it's my birthday, so I should get the N-word pass, right? And then she would like start making the N sound. She would never actually say it, but she was like purposely, like she knew that I was uncomfortable with that type of joke. She knew that I was like I didn't like it when she would start like doing that. I would freak out and be like, stop, because it was like making me uncomfortable and it was weird. And she would just like laugh like crazy because she thought it was like so funny. Honey, we knew it was a white girl. Well, I guess I never clarified, but yeah, it's a very white girl. Her family's been here in the States for a hot minute. She's not like an immigrant or anything. Like she's a white girl. So, and like I don't think she was genuinely. Oh, hello, El Bellikowski. Welcome to the stream. You just caught me mid lore drop. FYI, I suck at the game. Don't expect anything good. People are just here to keep me company while I ramble and attempt to make good plays. But welcome on in. I don't know if I should just continue the rant. I feel shy now that there's like a new person here. Oh shoot. Oh man, why is it? What the heck is up with this gun? Just hate it. Okay. But there's a little bit more to it. Like she started to like go like again make the N sound, not say the word. I don't think she was like actually like racist at all, but she was just like she just wanted to make me as uncomfortable as possible. And then she started kind of like not saying the N word exactly, but saying it with like a B in front of it. So it kind of sounded like she was saying like, you know how it's like something is big and then something else is bigger, but she was saying it with like an A. So she was, I don't really want to say it because it's like she was like saying that to imply the word that I didn't want her to say because it would make me uncomfortable. Oh fuck, I did the wrong one. Oh shit, I just went back. Fuck. It's okay, we escaped. So she was saying that and I would be like, "You like stop. That's not funny. That's weird." And she would be like, "What are you talking about? I'm not even saying the word. Ha ha ha. I'm not even saying it." So that was the point I was trying to get to. So everything I said before that was just like background info. Where I was trying to lead up to like those interactions where she was like saying stuff like that. Like she just liked to make me deeply uncomfortable and she found a lot of joy from making me uncomfortable. So when I stopped being friends with her, like I thought it was like a good call. Marlo was also friends with her at the time because this was a high school friend. But Marlo didn't like really like Marlo was friends with her first before me and she didn't like really get my issue because this girl did not behave like that towards Marlo. She only acted like that towards me. So you shouldn't feel shy about your passion for standing against racism. your exclamation point at the end of that, I can't tell if you're being like sarcastic or if you're being genuine. I'm so sorry, Jay. This guy you were friends with was saying the N-word a lot, so you made it into a rumor and he got pressed by everyone. He was gonna shit himself. It was great. Well, slay. I love that for you. Kind of being both. I see. That's why I was confused. Oh, 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 oh. Everybody wants to shoot at me. This is the Swarm Striker, right? No, this is the Lead Splitter. Oops. Damn. This is so hard to aim. I killed that, though. Unsure if Jay is serious about standing up to racism. Wilted cigarette is crazy. Bro, the jokes in here are getting too meta. You're gonna scare off any new person in the chat because they're just gonna be so confused about what anybody's talking about. You're getting uncomfortable hearing it secondhand. I'm sorry you had to deal with it. Yeah, and I was like, what? I was like, she was only acting this way towards me. So it's like nobody really fully understood why I wanted to stop being friends with her. But I would tell her to stop. I would be like, cut it out. It's not funny. It's not cute. It's making me uncomfortable. Yada, yada, yada. But I stayed friends with her. It was only once the disrespect got worse that I stopped talking to her. Oops. Wait, let me lock in. Oh, I should have used a shotgun. Okay. Yes, it was a bot. I'm always serious about standing up to racism. Wilted cigarette. I mean, slay. Maybe it's not that hard to cut people off. It's okay. But here's what made it hard. This was high school. I was in a trio, like a trio friend group with her and Marlo. And her and Marlo have been friends since way back in middle school. So they were super close. And like, if I would stop hanging out with that girl, it would be harder to hang out with like Marlo, because this wasn't even the point I was trying to make, but it reminded me of this other thing. So she got a car before any of us, and because she lived closer to Marlo, she would always offer Marlo a ride. I lived like 5, 6, no, I'll be generous. I lived like 7 to 8 minutes away from the two of them. And whenever I asked for a ride, it was like I was the craziest person on earth. Like one time in the group chat where it's the three of us, this girl was like, Marlo, we have late arrival. Do you want to come and get breakfast with me beforehand? And I'm in this group chat. I'm like, I don't know why she didn't DM her. I was like, oh, I'd love to join too. 6, 7. I live like 6, 7 minutes away. I would love to join too. Can I come? And she was like, no, you're like so out of the way. And I'm like, well, if you're getting like Dunkin', there's like a Dunkin' place right in front of my house. We could just meet at that one and then go to school together, because that one's on the way to the school we all go to. And she was like refusing and freaking out, and I was like, girl, I don't get it. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where the bugs are. She's like, girl, I don't get it. Like, I don't live that far away from you, and I don't like I don't live that far away from you, and like there's a place we can eat at right in front of me. Like, you're only going like just a few minutes out of your way. And she's like, was throwing like a big hussy like fit about it. She's like, no, it's too far. So then I was like, okay, then why the fuck would you like talk about this? Oh my god, there's 2 bitches shooting at me. The fuck? I'm like, why are you having this conversation in the group chat that I'm in? If you really didn't want me to come, then you should have just DM'd Marlo. Like, what the hell? And then like, that was like a consistent issue, like asking about rides for anything. When I'm like living so close to her, she would constantly ask for like gas money even though we like went to the same place and she like barely went out of her way. Like it was like the craziest thing on earth for her to pick me up. Mind you, once I started driving my mom's car regularly, this was after I stopped being friends with that girl. I would go and like pick up, oh, they brought this gun back too. I would go pick up Marlo to hang out with me. And I was doing the drive that that girl would have been having to do, right? Like I was driving what she would have been doing. And I was like, this is fucking nothing. I was like in shock. I was like, I can't believe I put up with like a year, maybe a year and a half of her like bitching about like picking me up and how far I am and how long of a drive it is and how it's so inconvenient. And it was literally like I lived not that far. Like I lived farther than Marlo, but again, like only 7 to 8 like minutes. It was not like I wasn't asking her to do like a 30-minute drive. 38 minutes is nothing. You used to have to drive 15 minutes to an hour to all of your friends, right? So like once I became friends with other people, for example, Reaper is usually the main guy that's like driving people around in the friend group. Like, bro never asked for gas money unless we're going like on a road trip, which is totally valid. Or if he drives us somewhere kind of far, he's like, can you cover the parking costs? Also valid. And it's like he doesn't ask for that every time. So anytime he does ask, I'm like 100%. And he like drives us around really far, takes us places. I live like closer to like 9-ish minutes away from him. Never was an issue ever. And it made me realize how crazy that other girl was being, like throwing a fit over coming to pick me up, because it's like, girl, like I'm your friend. I thought you would want to like hang out with me. I thought you could sacrifice like a 6-minute drive to be able to like hang. And like, oh, if we go somewhere far, you could ask for gas money. If we like if we what is it, like if we like have to spend money on parking, I could help cover it. But asking for gas money when you're just like picking me up to go to the same place and I'm only living 6-7 minutes away from you is insane. Is insane. So that was like another thing. Mind you, I didn't like being in the car with her anyway, because she would, when I would be in the car with her, she would like try to like make me uncomfortable and freak me out. I went on that whole tangent. Oh, so why did I finally cut her off? So there was like this conversation we had where wouldn't say that's true at all. Friend groups tend to put blame on the person who speaks up over the weirdo who made them uncomfortable. Yeah, mind you, these were all like majority of the people in the like main-ish friend group. Like we mostly stuck within our trio, but there was like a bigger friend group that was like Marlo was closer in, and that girl was also a big part of, more or less. More like she just had history with them rather than hanging out with them regularly. And like once I cut her off, like I completely lost my place in that group. I did not get invited to things out anymore. Oh, and it gets even crazier. Let me get it. Whew. Okay, hold on. We gotta back up. So yeah, they were just like, I can't find any more like stash things. Is there anything else I could do? I don't have a swarm strike. Search chest. Okay, I guess I'll just do that. Maybe I just need to find a vehicle. Oh. Okay, so. Okay. So. Like, cutting her off in that friend group was, like, super awkward because they were still inviting the both of us to things. So, here's what happened. There was, like, an incident. She started working part-time jobs before us. I started working a part-time job like soon, like not so soon after, but I was also, you came in for the tea, what? Yeah, you missed a little bit, so come in around this time and like watch like the previous, like, I don't know, 10-ish minutes. So getting to why I finally cut off that girl that was always making me uncomfortable. is I started working this part-time job, but and she was like had been working part-time jobs already, and that's fine. Um and sorry, I just noticed a whole paragraph show up on my screen. I'm going to read that once I finish my thought because I think it's a side story. Okay. So um uh 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 she so I started working, and then it was winter break, and I wanted to make plans for winter break, and I looked at my schedule for winter break, and I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't get scheduled any hours for the 2 weeks of winter break. I wasn't worried about like losing the job because they needed people. It's just like they didn't have enough hours like those weeks, I guess. And I only really wanted like a few hours a week anyway. So I was just like, oh my gosh, they didn't schedule me at all for winter break. This is exciting. We have more time to like spend with each other and hang out. And her first response to that, seeing me like send the schedule instead of being like, oh, exciting, was like, they're definitely firing you. Mind you, this was not the first time she made like a comment like that. Like at one point I was talking about like the part-time job I was working at, and out of nowhere she just went like, I bet you're really shitty at your job. Which was like, what the fuck? Because there was nothing to like indicate or like relate to. Like I wasn't saying like, oh my gosh, I messed up this thing at work, or like, oh no, I totally goofed that. Like it wasn't anything like that. I was just like talking about like my part-time job, and she was like, I bet you'd be really shitty at your job. And I was just kind of like, dude, what the fuck? That was like so disrespectful and so rude. Like this isn't my very like, I worked like a seasonal job before, so it's not like the first job ever. It was just like so out of pocket, and then her saying that. Oh. Why can't I? What the? I was trying to shoot out my window. Why didn't it let me shoot? I was just stuck in my car. Did he hack me? What was that? That was embarrassing. I keep dying like in such embarrassing ways. Anyway. So insane, out of pocket, and then she follows it up with, I bet you're getting fired, when I showed her that I was scheduled no hours. So I was like, dude, you've been making me uncomfortable. You're being incredibly disrespectful. You like don't like you throw like such a fit over driving like a few hours to like pick me up to hang out, knowing you're like the only person in the group with a car. And it's just like rude, it's disrespectful. Like it shows that you're like there's a serious like lack of respect in the like friendship. So I was like, I sent her like a whole paragraph, and I was like, we should talk about it. She didn't really want to talk about it. We had plans to meet with a friend that was visiting out of town, because at this point we were like freshman year of college, and we're all doing like community college, and she's like visiting from like really far away. So I was like, I still really want to join the plans and be there, but we need to talk about this because there's like a serious issue in the relationship. And she's like, okay, I'll pick you up. We meet, and mind you, again, this is a person we haven't seen in forever, and this girl like acts like she's obsessed with this person. She's like, oh my gosh, this is such a good person. Like, I love this person. She's obsessed with like this friend, this mutual friend we have. And whenever we'd hang out in a group, she'd like give all her energy to her. So I was expecting that, and I was hoping to kind of just ignore her and keep her at like an arm's width away for the day so that I could spend time with that friend but not start any tension or drama. And then she was acting like nothing was wrong. She was talking to me the most out of the two other people that were there. She was like constantly trying to like chat and like be like silly and giddy and overly friendly, and I was like, what the fuck? Because like we just had a fight, the like tensions didn't get resolved. We were like arguing arguing about like serious things, like you actually like really offended me and really hurt my feelings, and now you're just gonna act like nothing happened. That's insane. That's actually crazy. what the fuck is going on? So I was like avoiding her for the rest of the day because it gave me like such crazy ick because it was like so crazy, but she kept being like interactive and trying to like spend time with me. So I was just like so thrown off. And then I was like, because we haven't had like a serious conversation yet. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger that guy. Will cigarette. Okay. What is the brain rot that has developed in this chat? Insane brain rot. So, wait. Dang, it sounds like you're not even close enough to rage bait troll you. What? What does that mean? You're such a strong person for not jumping her in her own car. Because of the... Yeah, I don't know. So that was crazy. She kept being like that, like a few like other group hangouts. She was like, she literally like would come over and be like super touchy feely with me and act like absolutely nothing was wrong. And I'm like, girl, like a conversation needs to be had because you've been an absolute fucking dick to me. And that conversation was never had. And I just like basically slowly started to like ghost her. This is where I get even more pissed off because I thought, hey, once I cut her off, I tell all of these people that are supposedly my friends that this girl has been disrespecting me, has been treating me like shit, hasn't been able to like sit down and like discuss like her behavior with me, that people would side with me and like and be empathetic towards me, and I wouldn't have to deal with her so much. Tell me why the exact fucking opposite happened. Okay. Let's put a little pin in that. And let me read Ven's paragraph before we continue that whole thing. Well, actually, let's kill this guy first. Okay. I can't aim, actually, so we're not killing that guy. Okay. You know the story all too well. Uh-oh. Maybe it's the tism, but sometimes random tea is the best distraction from your own. Okay, slay. Okay, hold on. No, I just love any tea all the time. I'll give my tea. I'll take your tea. Like, love it. Love any type of tea. Anytime. Anywhere. Tee me up, girl. Oh. Somebody's shooting at me from behind, but I need this guy dead first. Okay. Tell me why I need a lock-in right when I need to read Ven's tea. I want to read Ven's tea, but I can't because I had to lock in. What is killing me? What is chasing me? Did I open enough chests, though? 2 more? Fuck. Okay, we need to go back. Let's pause here for a moment. Yeah, Lon came back. Welcome back, Lon. Another similarity between us, Unk. Love that for us. Random tea, but you reminded me, once upon a time you had some friends in middle school and didn't see them for like 4 years. We called and I went to see them in another town to catch up. When I arrived, their mom was there and said, I quote, "Listen to me, you are not gay. You've been listening to the wrong people." That's crazy. And that's how I cut off my middle school friends. That's insane. Why would their mom just like say that though? Wait. Oh. They want me dead. Wait. Their mom or your... Wait. Their mom or your mom? Wait, hold on. No, their mom. Wait, why would they... They said that to you? Their mom said that to you as soon as you arrived? Why? What really sealed the deal is your friends weren't shocked. It was clearly set up. They set up to hang out with you just to tell you you're not gay? That's so weird. That's so weird of them to do. Who freaking does that? Not the gay intervention? Yeah, that's actually insane. That's so freaking weird. Like, first of all, mind your fucking business. Like, who the fuck are you? You're not even my fucking mom. Second of all, like... I thought we were just gonna have a cute little moment and catch up. Like, what are you doing trying to, like, tell me how to live my life? First words out of your mouth. Weird, creepy, obsessive, gross. Yuck. What the hell? They're like, we had dreams about you burning in that. Oh my god! You have to stop. And I was like, maybe you're dreaming about, because you think about it all the time. Maybe you're dreaming about hell because that's where you're gonna end up. Oops. All respect to Christians in the chat, but that was yuck. Well, yeah, that's not the right way to, go about spreading Christian love. You know what I mean? Like, man, like sometimes Christian love is so incredibly hateful. Oops. Who the hell is this? What skin is this? Oh, it's Beavis. Beavis? Or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Love and respect to all religions, but also some of the people in that community do be saying crazy shit. Respect to the ones that act like that. Yeah. That's insane. Like, mind your damn business, bitch. The fuck? Okay, so now we introduce toxic friend number 2. We have toxic friend number 1. We'll call her 1 or number 1. I don't know. And we have toxic friend number 2. This friend I met through the friend group, and we did not click at the beginning at all. Like, she's one of those people, I might have talked about her a little bit before, but she's one of those people that are incredibly, like, overly sensitive. The reason I'm, like, always like, guys, when I do the reviews and I'm like, guys, it's so important to, like, take criticism and be able to, like, take constructive feedback and, like, listen to criticism. Like, that's really important, is because I used to be friends with somebody that could not hear shit. You could not tell her shit about shit. Constructive criticism, like any sort of feedback, general feedback, anything. Like, she could not listen to anything without thinking you had the whole world against her and that you hated her guts and that you're actually, like, evil and want her dead or whatever. I don't know. So, our first interactions did not go great because she has that type of mentality. And I'm a very, like, direct and very blunt person. So there was, like, an immediate clash. But then, like, over time, because, again, we're, like, hanging out. Oh, this is the Swarm Strike. We're hanging out in, like, overlapping groups and whatnot. So I'm still at, like, having to see her and having to, like, hang out and whatnot, and I eventually learn how to bite my tongue and, like, basically only tell her good things. Like, I had to learn how to just, like, basically just, like, keep every thought I have to myself when I'm with her, and if I want to tell her anything at all, I have to, like, baby it sugar coated to the highest degree for her to even be willing to, like, listen to it, right? But I figured out how to manage it, and it was, like, pretty okay. Like, once I figured out how to be around her and to, like, not be as, like, blunt, and, like, if I have to give her a criticism, I have to, like, wrap it up in a big old compliment that I usually didn't believe. So I eventually, like, figured out how to talk to her. I need to do another one, and it wasn't too bad. But then, like, and then we started, like, being friends and, like, hanging out regularly and talking all the time. And then she suddenly started ignoring me and just talking to other people besides me. And I felt really hurt by that because we had gotten super close. So I was like, girl, what's going on? Like, you used to, like, talk to me, like, every single day. And now I can't have, like, a conversation with you. You're always hanging with other people. You make zero time for me. And it makes me a little sad because, I've invested a lot, like, oh, Jesus. Like, I had invested a bit, when it's, like, a friendship is, like, a two-way street, right? You both, on both ends, y'all, like, invest into the friendship and whatnot. And I was like, I've invested quite a bit into this friendship, and you're just kind of, like, avoiding me like this for no good reason. Like, it makes me kind of sad. Like, what's going on? And she's like, sorry, it wasn't intentional. I didn't even realize. This is where I come to realize she's like one of those people that just like, she just talks to whoever she's like the most excited about at the time. So she just like flip flops and talks to whoever like she's the most interested in and excited to talk to, and literally ignores every other friend she has, which is like super toxic and unhealthy, because it's like as soon as you make a new friend, like you forget every other friend that's like put time into their relationship with you, and it gets incredibly frustrating and also like extremely hurtful when you're thinking you're like good friends, and then you can't even like get time to talk to them anymore because they just suddenly stopped caring about you. But they still think you're friends, but they just don't like care enough to make time to like talk to you or whatever. You're so scared of that with meeting many new people, to be honest. Like, I haven't had this issue with many people. Reaper sometimes gets like that with like certain people, but once the hype wears off, he's pretty good at like managing, like being like equally friendly with everybody. Turtle is a little bit like that too sometimes. Marlo isn't like that too much. I don't think I'm like that. But this girl, she had it like bad, like bad. Like, as soon as she like decides she likes this other person, hanging out with this other person more, you like don't exist to her. Your sister is like that. It's infuriating. I can't even imagine. It was crazy. You're a loyal bitch, but your memory sucks. I don't think that's like a bad thing. My memory's bad too, but it's like, you know, like being a loyal friend is like a really good attribute to have, I guess. Oh, hi, Fran. Welcome to the stream. Have fun. You're catching us. Oh, I missed it. You're catching us mid tea sesh. So, oh, I finally did it. So enjoy picking up on any clues you can, I guess, or picking up on like the pieces and putting together the plot. But enjoy your daily unk. So, as soon as you move to another state, you vanish from your sister's existence. Big rip. Yeah. No, people like that are really hard to be around. Hi, hello. Okay, so then, so, eventually, like, the hype, dies down with the people that she was, like, ignoring me for, and we're getting along again. At this point, it's, like, beginning of college. Oh, mind you, also, just to note, I helped her out with, like, a school project one time. She wanted to do, so she's like in film and whatever, so she's also pretentious as fuck, because she's just like, she thinks she's like some like genius, like hotshot, like has all the ideas, like most creative person on earth, right? Like there's those people that are into like film and everything, and they're like, you know, genuinely like talented, and maybe like get a little bit pretentious because they're actually like talented. Like this girl was not, and thought she was something so special just because she was like taking a film class. So as soon as you said film, I knew exactly the type you were talking about. Oops. I was dressed like fake gays too. Is crazy because she low-key kind of outed me one time. Fun fact. So she like started getting a little bi-curious, I don't know, junior-ish, senior-ish year. And we're talking with our teacher that like, because I was in gardening club, so she was in the club too. And we're like talking to like this teacher as we're working on like this like banner for a homecoming parade or whatever. And that's like the teacher's like the club sponsor. Like we're all pretty, ow, I didn't realize it was aiming at me. Oh Jesus, they keep trying to kill me. Ow. So, excuse me. So they're, oh my god, I'm losing my train of thought. So we're like close with this teacher. So out of nowhere, like we're talking about something, and then she goes like, "Oh yeah, I'm thinking like I'm a little bi-curious now. I'm thinking I might be bisexual." And then she's like, I'm sitting next to her. And again, she's just talking to the teacher. I'm not saying anything. She turns over and she's like, oh yeah, and Asami is asexual. Which was like, what the fuck, girl? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, my teacher doesn't need to know what bisexuality is, especially where it's like, it's not like an attraction thing where it's like, oh, I like boys or I like girls. It's like asexuality is like such a complicated concept to get into, because even people in the like the LGBTQ community, like some of them still like struggle with the concept of asexuality and respecting it, and it's just like, oh, you just haven't tried it yet. So it's like such like talking about asexuality is such like a nuanced thing, and then just out of nowhere she's like, oh, I think I'm bi-curious. And also Asami's asexual. Girl, shut the, that wasn't your fucking business to fucking tell anybody. Hello. Now I'm a bit more like leaning more towards like demi, but when I was in high school I was like, nope, I'm ace. So that's why I was like, she basically kind of just like outed me to a teacher for no fucking reason. Okay, so yeah, she thinks she's like special. She thinks she's hot shit. She's like, oh, I'm like, I might be bisexual now, so I'm like so cool and interesting because I might be a little gay too. I don't know, like it's that type of like attitude and general idea. So this goes back. She had a school project to kind of like film this thing, right? Hey, when other people like that, it's not your business to share, right? And it wasn't even like, we weren't even talking about sexuality. She just brought it up suddenly. I wasn't part of the conversation. I wasn't saying anything. And then she just like suddenly spills that tea that isn't for her to spill. Oops. So, I'm so dead. So, that really upset me. So, like I said, oh, damn, and I only had 10 in there. So, like I said, girl, get up. I'm trying. As I was saying, she was in film. This is relevant because she had a school project, and she was talking about this cool idea she had. Oopsies, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Don't touch the storm, though. Fuck. Okay. I think we lasted longer that time, though. She... Actually, I want to switch to reload. She had a school project, had this crazy awesome idea. She wanted, instead of like filming it, because she wanted to have it be animated. She wanted to make like basically a full-blown animation. Okay? So she came up to, mind you, this girl can't draw. Oh, for this project, I want to do this animation. I want to do a full animation, like multiple. She wanted to do like a 10-minute long animation or something like that to begin with. She was like, I want to do an animation, but I can't fucking draw. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to ask, I think she was asking Marlo, but I was like there and she was kind of indirectly asking me as well. She was like, will you animate a school project for me? Like, we'll work together. Are you fucking stupid? You're asking someone to animate for free for a school project that they're not even a part of because they're not taking film? Mind you, I was her friend at the time. So I said, hey, girl, you're crazy. That's not feasible. That's not possible. You're not going to get this done. And remember, she can't take any criticism. Me telling her this was devastating to her. She was like, didn't believe it. Like her world was falling apart. She was like, oh my God, what? I was like, girl, you cannot animate. Like you can't draw. You're asking someone else to do your like assignment for you. Like I was like, hey, this sounds like a really cool project. I'm interested in like improving my art. I want to work on like more art projects. I have time. I will help you out with this as your friend. I'm going to tell you it's not going to be animated. You are not going to make an animation out of this, but let's sit down. Let me look at your script. Let me edit your script. This was scary to do because, again, she can't take criticism. So, like, I was walking on the sharpest eggshells that exist to try to, like, I was like, girl, you got to cut out this part because you're making it too long. Like, I won't be able to draw this. Like, what's the concept? I did concept art for her. I was like, because she didn't even know how the character looked like. I drew her characters. I was like, okay, I simplified her story so that there would be no like dialogue and that it's like a little bit more like straightforward because the story was crazy. It was like stupid too. But I was like, okay, let's simplify it. Like, what parts do you need? Let's cut some things up. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to animate it. But what we can do is we can storyboard it. And then what we ended up doing, I forgot how we got around to this idea, but what we ended up doing is we storyboarded it and we basically drew the storyboard on like pieces of paper. I think the idea was originally it was going to be kind of like a flip book, like a storybook that like she would record somebody like flipping through. But it ended up like not like reading that well. So what we did instead, which was ended up being really cool, is we had so I illustrated her whole project for her, right? I illustrated the whole thing. Where it was like I don't know, at least like 50 illustrations, all black and white. I was like, girl, I'm not fucking coloring this. There's no way in hell this is getting colored and being done by the deadline you need it done by. Like, I'm not coloring this for you. So it was all black and white. I illustrated the whole thing for her. Because again, I was like, I want some experience. I want to do a cool project related to drawing and whatnot. This is interesting to me. So that's why I'm helping you out. Because I'm your friend and this seems cool to do. So I drew again, like, I don't know, 50 plus and like still images. I did them on smaller pieces of paper so it would be like easier to draw. They're like, I don't know, bigger than a postcard. No, bigger than a postcard. Like they were like half page, I feel like half page illustrations. So I did all of those. She helped like fill in some of like the black. I gave her a Sharpie. She fucking filled in some of it. That's as much help as she did. I did all of the sketches. I did all the line work. She helped fill in some of the black. The original idea that she had of like flipping through it did not like read really well. I had the idea of placing the pieces of paper around my house because we were filming this in my house, placing it around the house and then placing it around my house and then she as like the cameraman will like follow and like pause at each of the images and it's kind of there's like some movement. So it was like a cool concept. I'm pretty sure it was my idea. And then I was there as like an actor that like looked kind of like the girl that was like in her story that was like kind of like in the background like running around to kind of add this like vibe and then I end up like chasing her at the end because that's how the story went. It was like kind of I don't know, it was a stupid story. So and then there was like scenes where I was like behind the scene, like dimming the lights, whatever. So I'm in there, I'm recording, I'm coming up with these frames and these shots. My director, my ass, like she didn't come up with the picturing you running around in the background then chasing her is so funny. Like honestly, at the end, it was a little cringe, but it was like a cute idea at the time. So I'm helping her come up with all of these shots, yada yada. She does give me credit, you know, give me like I deserved more credit probably because I basically did her whole homework assignment for her and helped bring to life her whole ass vision for free. But I was willing to do it again for like experience to like try storyboarding try working on a project where I'm like taking someone else's idea and storyboarding it for them. It was cool to do. It was good practice, whatever. So in that film class, I found out that there is a bulletin board where the teacher, if she likes a frame from one of the students' short films, she'll print it out and put it on the bulletin board as like, this was like a really good shot. This was my favorite shot in your short film. She doesn't do it for every short film. She doesn't do it for every person. Like, you're lucky if she picks like a shot. And this girl, I think third, I forgot if it was junior year or senior year, hadn't got a single shot up onto the bulletin board. And then she comes and shows me one day, she's like, hey, like one of the shots from our film got put up. And she was so proud of herself. She was so proud of herself because she was like, oh, it's the first time a shot from my film got put up onto the bulletin board. I go look at the shot, and it was the shot I came up with. It was the shot I directed. I was like, girl, you're so proud. First of all, I drew your whole movie for you. I was an actor, main actor in it, and I helped direct more than half of the super cool shots in it that you're like so excited about that turned out so cool. Like, girl, honey, that was me. And that film, like that shot that you're so proud of that got up there, that was my idea. I'm in it. I directed the shot. I'm in the shot, and I drew the picture that's in the shot. So, hello. Fuck you. But at the time, I bit my tongue and I didn't say that because she would lose her fucking mind. So I was just like, wow, congratulations. The fact that you weren't even in that class and got your shot picked, right? So, the lore continues. And now we move on to college. I've reconnected. I'm friends with her. We're hanging out. This girl, oh, so why isn't this mode working? Is it just the mode? Let me try a different mode. Is Fortnite down? Fortnite, you can't be down right now. Oh, I'm already in matchmaking. Jesus. Cancel. Okay. Let's just do a fill squad, yeah. From this point on, it's on you for reconnecting with her. Well, listen, like, I was, like, her friend at the time. I was, like, the project went well. And, like, she was really happy with it. And I'm happy with how it came out. And, like, to her, it was, like, one of the best things that, quote-unquote, she's ever done. But it's, like, it was basically, like, I basically did the whole fucking thing. Like, yeah, it was your story that I had to edit. Then I had to re-storyboard because your script was a fucking mess. But like, I was helping you bring your vision to life. Like, I basically produced the whole thing, you know? But I was her friend at the time, and I was like, this was a cool project. I would charge a Five Guys meal for the compensation. I should have charged more. I should show you guys the illustrations. They're pretty good. But okay, so we stayed friends past high school, beginning of college. She's going to a different college. We're talking again, hanging out here and there, and she commutes pretty far for her college. So she started doing this thing where she would like call me while commuting, and I'd be on the phone with her for her whole commute, like be on the phone with her for a whole hour, like talking to her about whatever. Like, we were calling and FaceTiming like every other day, hanging out like every weekend or so. And it was also around this time that I was cutting things off. Am I muted? I'm going to make sure I'm muted. It was around this time that I was cutting things off with that other toxic girl, right? So I was cutting her off while reconnecting with this other girl. And we were getting along pretty well. Before I fully cut things off with the toxic girl, I was like, they were friends in middle school. They didn't talk that much in high school. I was like, I I was like, oh, you guys should like reconnect again. I've been hanging out with both of them. So I was like, oh, you guys used to be close. Like, let's, oh, they did not land with me. Let's all hang out together. I think we did once or something. I don't know. But I kind of like reintroduced them to each other just a little bit. And then they were like, and then they didn't really hang much with each other. I was mostly hanging with the two of them separately. What's up? Did I miss the tea? Hi, Plastic. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, yes. You've missed a bit of tea, but that's okay because it's always in the VOD. If you want to sit down and just have like a spill sesh playing in the background later, it's going to be hard to keep up because we're reached pretty far into the tea. But thanks for coming into the stream. Hello. Enjoy whatever tea remnants you can pick up. Missing my PP unk so bad right now. You sound insane. Oh, enjoy your daily unk, Plastic. Okay, so I was like, you guys should reconnect because you all used to be friends too. Like, I would love to hang out with like more people, whatever. That didn't. So, oh, I guess we're teaming up on this guy. Oh, there's people behind me. Oh, Jesus. So, I don't know why no one shot at me. So, I've reconnected them. They're not really hanging out. They're just hanging out with me. I'm hanging out with Toxic Girl number 2, like, mainly as, like, the main thing. We're hanging out, like, all the time. She's barely hanging out with the other girl, right? Right? What happens is, oops. Look, okay, these guys are bots. What the hell? What happens is sorry. You made them join forces? No, not yet. Not yet. So, I finally get around to cutting off the other girl towards like the end of the year. And I'm still hanging out with this other person. And we're still good. Like, everything's good with Toxic Person number 2. And the Toxic Girl number 1, I'm like fully ghosting and not talking to. What happens is I fully cut off that person. The minute I fully cut off that person, the other girl starts hanging with her a little bit. Like once I fully cut her off. Oh, you guys are gonna eat this up. This is like kind of shady. I'm gonna get really shady for a second. When that girl, I'm spilling her tea a little too much, but this literally like drove me crazy at that time. When that girl, Slay, when that girl went to college, her college had like a drag club. Unk knows what we feed off of, yeah. So, okay. So that girl, okay, they had a drag club at that college. This white girl joins the drag club, right? And she starts doing quote unquote drag. I get invited to go to her first drag show, and I'm like, slay, support, love that for you, girl. Let me pull up. So most of the people are doing like, you know, typical drag where it's like, guys that are like dressing as women and performing. Oh, Morgan McMichaels hosted that drag show. It was kind of a drag competition. So I low-key met Morgan McMichaels. So that was a slay. Morgan McMichaels was so funny. So so this girl, I was waiting for Björk to say something. So this girl, okay, I don't even know how to say this. Okay, so there's like another like cis girl that I don't know if they were actually like, no, I think they were a girl. That also, your college must be nice. That wasn't my college. That was her college. So there's another I'm assuming like cis girl that does drag in this drag club. And so her like thing, her character for drag is kind of like an androgynous character. They're not specifically like incredibly masculine or incredibly feminine. They just kind of go with like what works for the show. And this person fucking eats. I'm pretty sure for the first, because I went to 2 drag shows. For the first one, they dressed up as like fucking Annabelle. I forgot what song they like sang to, but they had like a whole exorcism thing going on. I'm pretty sure she had like black paint come out of her mouth at one point. Like, it was drag. It was very gaggy. Like, she did so great. Okay, the toxic girl that I'm unfortunately friends with at the time, she pulls up in a red crop top, black leather skirt, black jacket, and she just like lip syncs like a regular song. I think it was like maybe a Rocky Horror Picture Show song. No crazy makeup, no nothing. She just looks like a basic white girl like lip syncing to a song at a club, right? And for her, it was such a big deal. She thought it was so good. She thought she ate. She thought she was doing something special. She looked so freaking basic. She had nothing happening. Everyone else ate her up so bad. But me being her friend, I was like, that was so fun, girl. You slayed. You did so good. At the back of my mind, I'm like, that was not drag. You were just a girl lip syncing to her favorite song at the club. That was nothing. She didn't even like, the dancing wasn't even good. The lip syncing was mid at best. It was not a good performance, and nothing about it was drag. I bit my tongue. Okay. Next. So then that was first drag performance. She just wanted to be on stage. I literally think that's what it was, because she was also like a theater kid, but she was like more like behind the scenes like stuff. Like, I don't remember if she actually was like got into plays and whatnot. And she was also in choir. Oh my god, I need a lock-in. No, because camp is fun. The only thing fun about that is making fun of it. Oh my god, that's shady. That's shady. I've never seen Unk tear into someone like that. Girl, they deserve it, because I'm about to get into like what happened after all of that nonsense. So that was just like one thing. I'll just quickly like talk about how the second drag performance went before all the tea behind it. But then the second drag performance, she's like wants to do something a bit more like special. She wants to like really like slay, right? She's like, again, she's like, oh, I think she got inspired by that other like cis girl that was in her drag club that was doing like that's my teammate, that was doing like the androgynous like drag character, but was actually eating again. Okay, so the other straight girl, what she does for this next performance, she dresses up as Jeffrey Dahmer and sings Cannibal by Kesha. It was the best performance of the night. She had a fake like arm. It was so good. And she was a star. It was amazing. That's what my ex-friend thought she was. That's what my ex-friend thought she was doing. So that was her performance. The other performers that are like guys that are doing like very feminine drag, they like kind of do like some cunty dance moves. I think there was a drag king that time, and they slayed as well. OMG, can I spill drag tea? It's good, I swear. I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping anybody from making like from having a little tea sesh in the middle of a tea sesh. I'm scared of what the toxic girl will do next, gang, cause okay, listen. I thought that was your ex-friend at first. I was like, that's a crazy leap from the first performance to that. No, it was the same girl that did the exorcism, like the Annabelle exorcism performance. Uh One Cup Is You Met Evie Oddly, Slay. I've heard of that name. I have not watched more recent seasons of Drag Race, unfortunately. So I see like the drag queens, the newer ones on TikTok and whatnot. I haven't watched past like one of the much older seasons. So, but Slay, I love that for you. Okay, so hold on. I don't have any guns. Over here. The second T is longer to type. Okay, then I'll finish my thought while you. So, here's what she does for her second performance. She was like, I'm going to do like this whole peacock thing, right? I'm going to have like a peacock headdress. She ordered a bunch of like peacock like feather things from like I don't know. Her mom like ordered it. It was like expensive. I think they were like fake feathers, but it was just like it wasn't like cheap. Mind you, she doesn't do it her fucking self. She gets her mom to make it for her because her mom is like more crafty, but also like, honey, that's not the spirit of drag. Like, you're supposed to make your shit yourself. So the concept was fire. I actually went shopping with her when she was like trying to find a drag outfit, and there was this like jumpsuit. It was like a glitter jumpsuit that was like the right type of like turquoise and purple and whatnot. It was like perfect. And she was like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna have like I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna have like, I don't know what they want me to do. I guess I'll drink it. She's like, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna have like a feather like thing in my jacket. I don't know. I think it's a little funny that she gets inspired by the other cis girl, not gonna lie. Like, real drag cis girl sounds fierce as fuck. It's ironic that toxic girl looks up to her for drag. I don't know if she was like, I think she was like low-key looking up to her because instead of being like, why can't I cancel this? Instead of being like, oh, these are like the drag queens I'm inspired by or yada yada yada, she just kind of was like, I think because they were in the same like drag club, she thought she could do what the other girl was doing. I think she was hoping she could do like take that girl's nachos, and she really couldn't. No matter how hard she tried. Oops. My bad. So she has this cool peacock concept. She decides for her drag performance that she's not gonna dance. She's not gonna lip sync, but she's gonna actually like sing a song. She's gonna sing a song with her own vocal cords. Okay. I come to her performance. I see the other people perform. They're high energy. This is like fun, like competition performance, whatever. She's high energy. Like everyone is like high energy. Kicking, jumping, dancing, lip syncing. Again, that Jeffrey Dahmer look with the fucking cannibal song, it ate so hard. It was so good. No, not an instrument. So then she comes out on stage. No peacock feathers. The only makeup she has on are like a couple of jewels she stuck onto her face. She's wearing the jumpsuit that had like the turquoise and like, and mind you, it's like a cropped, like it's like a romper, like long sleeve thing. Like it's nothing crazy. She doesn't come out with any of the feather stuff. No feathers. Just a white girl in a bob. No wig. No wig. She wouldn't put on a single wig. The other girl for the all of her wig, short hair wig, long hair wig, depending on the performance. This girl, no wig. No crazy makeup. No like nothing. She comes out in her sparkly jumpsuit romper thing, and she just stands there and she sings a song, a slow song, and we all clap when she's done. Just a white girl in a bob. That's what she did. You think the Jeffrey Dahmer thing is kind of tasteless though? Well, the reason why they did Jeffrey Dahmer is because the lyrics for Kesha's song Cannibal is like, I'm gonna eat your heart out like I'm gonna eat you up like Jeffrey Dahmer or something like that. Like it's part of the Kesha lyrics. So she wasn't like, she was kind of dressed as Jeffrey Dahmer. She was just dressed in like a like a prison suit or something, you know? It was like camp. That girl was properly doing camp. Girl, why didn't you stop being friends with her? Because I didn't have any fucking friends. The only friends I had left were from fucking high school because I was in community college. She was a good friend up until the point, like, after that second drag show performance, I was like, oh my gosh, you ate, you're so good, you slayed, that was so kind, whatever. She suddenly started getting distant. A motherfucker came out singing Frank Sinatra. Low key, might have been. I don't know. I know, but it's still tasteless in your opinion. I mean, that's fair. The crowd ate it up because it was like ironic. And like that girl kind of just does like a little bit more crazy stuff. Like her drag is like androgy, but like kind of like creepy, crazy, kooky. So that's what her branding was, and it worked for her. She thought she was giving Trixie Mattel, but she gave Taylor Swift. Low key, yes. Low key, yes. At this point, you're not gonna lie, you probably would have been better pretending to be a bird dressed as a peacock. I don't know what she was thinking. And this is so much tea. I'm full, and I haven't even gotten to my main point. But I guess we're gonna read Ven's tea real quick. So, once you saw a drag performance where a queen came out as Consuela, the maid from Family Guy gag, I don't know it, and she started doing a fake striptease. Okay, slay, like fingering the collar of her shirt, and everyone in the room is holding their breath. What's underneath? What's it gonna be? And she slays around, lip syncing. Love that. Then the music stops. She stops, and she grabs her outfit with both hands, rips it off to reveal an identical Consuela the maid cosplay, and you fucking died. That's funny. That's so funny. That's actually like, see, that's funny, cool, creative. Like, I don't know what that girl was thinking. My ex-friend, like, she really thought she was something so unique and special because she was a little bi. She was a little bi, and now she thinks like she's like number one drag queen on top. Like, she did not understand drag as an art. She just wanted to be like in the queer community as desperately as possible. So that was that was definitely something. So shortly after the second drag performance, she suddenly started getting distance with me. I was like, girl, what's going on? Because mind you, up until around then, we were calling almost every single day, right? Okay, I guess reload doesn't work. That's devastating. We were calling almost every single day, hanging out like every week. And did she realize how doo-doo butt she was? I have no idea. I think she's still on her high horse. She had to distance herself from everyone that witnessed her second flip hitting the stage. No, she thought she ate so bad. Her second flop. No, I know she thought she ate so bad. Like, she had a friend. She was friends with one of like the drag queens that was not the cis, or I don't know if she was cis. I don't know what she is now. At the time, I think she was a cis girl. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, her Instagram profile, I shouldn't read it, but it cracks me up because it perfectly encapsulates. That's too shady. I'm not going to read that out loud. Real drag fans who live to be creative versus dim-witted cis girl who thinks she's the best at everything. Who gets the nachos, right? Read it. Read it. No, I'm not reading it. Okay. I thought you were saying read it to Monty. Being like, read it, girl. I'm not going to read it out loud. Do I read it out loud? What's hetero? It used to be bi, but now I'm just hetero. I don't know I don't know what that's a reference to. Okay, so she starts getting distant with me. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I'm asking her, like, what's up? Like, why aren't you, like, we used to call every day. You're, like, kind of ignoring my text. You're too busy to hang. What's going on? And she's like, I'm just busy. I have a lot of stuff going on. Fair, valid, fine. COVID happens. Oh, I lied to you guys. I thought I forgot. Okay. So I was ghosting the toxic girl number 1, but we didn't have like an official falling out until right before COVID. We had plans to go to an anime convention all together. Oh my god, I forgot about this one. This one was crazy. Oh my god, no. How much time do you guys have? Okay, it's not gonna take that long, but we need a wrap in 30 for sure. Can only imagine what you were to an anime con. It wasn't even about the anime con. It was just planning for the anime con. This all happened before COVID. That's so old. I told you it was high school for me. It was a hot minute ago. High school and freshman year of college. Like, this isn't new nachos. Or sorry, not nachos. This isn't new tea. This isn't new anything. It's just, I don't know. Since we're circling back to this, anyway, I'm kind of using this tea to not think about something else. So, excuse me for it being so old and cold, but it's still, I mean, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Okay. Oh, I meant you're old. Oh, well, fuck. Okay. We love old tea. Okay, slay. COVID really made everyone distance themselves from toxic friends, huh? Well, this is like, this was before COVID. I stopped being friends with them, but then COVID happened. And, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let me just going. So, I don't have a damn gun. So, oh my god. Okay. So, disrespectful, rude ass, girl number 1, and, toxic girl number 2 are kind of reconnected now. We're making plans to go to an anime convention with the 3 of us. I have a few other friends that also go to this anime convention, and I want to like spend time with them as well and like meet with them while I'm there. So remember girl number 1 always gave me shit about cars and like, and was like, oh, I don't want to drive you like 6 minutes to pick you up, pay me gas money, whatever, right? So that's girl number 1, right? We're talking about plans for the anime convention. We're like, how's everybody getting there? And I go, because now I've been driving, now I have access to a car. I was like, I can drive, right? Like, I'm fine. I can drive us there. You know what? You know what toxic girl number 1 says? She says, I don't want you to drive me. She says, mind you, this girl has never been in a car with me. She's like, I don't think you can drive well. I'm not comfortable with you driving me. Crazy. Fucking crazy. I was like, okay, what the fuck? Because also, mind you, I was ghosting this girl at this point. I was not really talking to her. I was only meeting up with her because I was like, okay, the tea is a little, like, I'm just kind of ghosting, but we had these plans to go, and the 3 of us are going all together, so whatever. Just guessing someone's a bad driver is crazy. Again, remember, she was just guessing that I was bad at my job just because of how I am. Guessing that I was bad at driving, she was like, I don't want you to drive me. I'm like, girl, it's not that far. Like, I can drive. Like, it's fine. And she's like, no, like, I don't want you to drive, like, whatever, like, crazy. Like, she was just being like, I can just drive. And I was like, I don't know what I said at that time because it was so old, but in the back of my mind, I was like, you gave me so much shit for asking for a single ride from you, and then the first time I offered to give you a ride, you're like, fuck no. You're like, absolutely not. And then you disrespect me and insult me. Why is she projecting her insecurities onto you? That was the thing. I eventually ended up clocking that at some point, being like, this girl is just she's just putting all her insecurities onto me. I don't know why she's projecting. I called her out on that. I'm like, girl, why are you projecting? Because oh my God, when we got into like one of the fights where it was like one-on-one and we were arguing, she was like, I know nothing's going right in your life right now. Like, you're stressed with college and you're like having problems with your family and your work and whatever, but it's like, you don't need to take it out on me. And I was like, girl, are you crazy? I'm fine. Everything in my life besides you is going good right now. I'm not having any issues with my job. I'm fine with my family right now. School is fine. The only issue I'm having is with you right now. And that's why we're fucking arguing. Like, hello? So that's when I was like, I clocked it and I'm like, you're fucking projecting onto me. Like, I don't have any of this shit going on. That's all you. Hate when people make stuff up just to hurt you. Like, I don't even know what she was trying to do with that. Okay, so she's like, I don't want you driving me. I don't feel safe with you driving me. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, well, I don't want to deal with this bitch being like, oh, I don't want to have to pick you up. You live so far away. Blah, 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 blah. So I was like, okay, fine. Then I'll drive myself. Like, if you don't want me to drive you, that's fine. I offered the ride. You can drive there yourself. I'm driving there myself because, like, I can. Again, I don't, like, trust being in the car with her. I don't remember what our relationship was exactly at this point, but I was not... Oh, girl. I was not, like, vibing with her as strongly, right? So I was like, I'll still drive myself. It's fine. Because I didn't want to deal with her bitching and whining about rides and whatever. So I was like, okay, fine. Like, whatever. By the way, when we get there, like, I want to split up. Like, oh, by the way, when we get there, like, there's other people I want to meet with, right? Like, I have other friends. So I might, like, split off and, like, try to meet with these other people. And she was like, basically, she was like, you can't do that. That's crazy. Eco-terrorist, Unk refusing to carpool is crazy. I was like, I want to go meet with, like, these other people at some point. Like, we might split off for a little bit, like, for the plans. Like, I got to go do my own thing for a bit, meet with these other people, by the way. And she was like, you can't do that. I was like, girl, what the fuck? And she's like, what the hell? How did they not die from that? That was 2 headshots right to his dome. The fuck? She was like, matchmaking error? What? Anyway, she was like, we can't split up. I was like, why the fuck not? She was like, anime conventions are super dangerous. I was like, girl, what the fuck are you talking about? I've been to this exact convention like 2 times before. Like, it's fine. It's really not that bad. And she kept insisting that it was super dangerous. And I kept being like, girl, what? Like, I've been there before. Like, it's fine. Like, what are you talking about? She was coming up with, like, these crazy stories. She's like, the crowds are so crowded, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no, the fuck it's not. What the hell are you talking about? And she was just, like, not, like, she was like, first of all, she disrespected my driving. She was like not letting me like separate and do my own thing and like insisting that like, oh my god, it's super dangerous, like we have to stick together, like we're not allowed to split up. And I was like, well, I want to meet like these other people I know at the convention that are like my friends. It's not like random people that I'm meeting up there. It's like people I know, like some other people from high school, and I just want to like spend some time with them as well. And she's like, you're not, she was basically like freaking the fuck out, being like, first of all, she disrespected my, I just mean in this interaction, in this specific interaction. So, I'm not saying nothing dangerous happens, but to say it's super dangerous is crazy, right? Because it's like I know the layout. I'm not going into fucking any hotel rooms. I'm not like wandering off into the side of the streets. I'm staying in the convention hall. It's a really big convention hall. It doesn't get that dense. So, I was like, what are you talking about? Oh my god. Are the servers down? Why? What are you talking about? You sound insane. Yada yada this, yada yada that. We have a lot of back and forth, and she just basically keeps disrespecting my judgment. She basically just keeps being like, mind you, the second toxic girl is in this group chat seeing this go down, and she's like the girl, like, toxic girl number 1 is being like, it's so freaking dangerous. It's this, it's that. Like, you don't know what you're fucking talking about. You're fucking stupid. You're like a fucking idiot, basically being like, I don't know shit. And that, like, the second toxic girl has hit the group chat is crazy. I'm gonna pin that. Anyway, I was like, feeling like I was going insane. I was in class having these text messages, and I was like crying because she was being like so fucking mean, acting like I was the stupidest fucking person on earth that can't fucking drive, that doesn't understand the severity of an anime convention, and how it's so fucking dangerous that you can't even like split off to meet with a different group of friends that you already know in real life. Getting Chet's back-to-back pin is hard work being so funny. Love that for you. I had never heard of a DTO pulling up to Comic-Con. What's a DTO? So, it was like, I don't know. It was like crazy. I felt crazy. I lost my mind, and I was like, I'm done. I think after that, like, I blocked her. I stopped talking to her. I talked to the second toxic girl after, being like, these are all the shitty things that toxic girl number 1 has been doing to me that, like, has hurt me. Like, she's disrespected me. She's treating me like shit. Like, it really fucking, like, I feel like I'm insane. Like, she's done all of these mean things to me. Bro, she's like gaslit me so hard many times. She's like, would like, whenever we would have an argument, instead of like resolving it and talking to me like an adult and like communicating, she would just start acting like everything is normal. I guess that's what she did in her family, where after, like, because her family was toxic too. So it's like, after an argument, everyone would just go back to acting normal instead of actually resolving the issue. Because that's what she was doing to me. We would argue about other things. She would act like everything is normal. The true problems would never get resolved, and then it would go into like a cycle, right? And at one point, like, I just stopped putting up with it. I was like, I'm done. So that's when I finally started like ghosting her and whatever. So COVID happens, the Comic-Con plans or the anime convention plans never happen, right? You hate people like that because you call it out and they make it, you look like the problem. It's so manipulative. Truly. So then it's like, the COVID happens, those plans never go through. I don't like hear or see from them for a while. Marlo, because she was in college in a different state, is back in the state, and I'm meeting up with her in the summer of COVID. We're like hanging outside in her backyard with our masks on, like social distancing and whatnot. Marlo informs me that she got invited to hang out with toxic girl number 1 and toxic girl number 2 together. Marlo, we love, and I don't want to be spilling her tea too much, but let's just say in the past, Marlo was not really good at standing up for her, like, friends. She was always like a neutral person, but it was like neutral to the point where it was like detrimental, where she was like being too neutral about like too serious of a thing, where her neutrality was damaging rather than like actually being neutral. So, Miss Marlo here, your tea is being clocked as we speak. She's aware of this. We've talked about this. She's improved since. This was more of like an early Marlo thing. Like, Marlo's a very good person. She's very sweet. She cares about her friends. She just didn't want to be caught in the middle of anything. But she was also like, I was telling Marlo everything that was going on with me and Toxic Girl number 1 and Toxic Girl number 2. And she was listening and she was like agreeing with me and on my side. But she was still hanging out with them. And she's like, well, I'm not the one having the issues with the people. And she was friends with those people in middle school, and I'm like a new friend to her. So she was kind of like, didn't see the harm at the time. And she again was just like, just being like a neutral party in the situation. And I was like, girl, you like, at a certain point, I had to sit her down and like explain to her, I'm like, girl, you can't be neutral on certain things. Like, on certain things, you have to put your foot down and you have to fucking stand up for me. Otherwise, like, your neutrality is just you being a bad friend. And eventually, like, that got around to her. No bad blood towards Marlo. We love her. At the time, it really hurt my feelings. Yeah, you low key you used to be the same as Marlo. Yeah. It's fear of conflict, but avoiding conflict doesn't mean it goes away. Yeah, that's what it was. It was just like she didn't want to get stuck in the conflict. She didn't want to have to like choose the sides. You see both sides here. You're happy she was able to improve upon it. Yeah, Marlo and I have been through like a lot together. At times I've been a bad friend. At times she's been a bad friend. But we both like worked on ourselves, and like that's why we're still friends now and have been friends for so long. You know, we got our shit. We figured out our shit eventually. So, anyway, I find out that girl like remember. I blocked girl number 1. I asked girl number 2, hey, when can we hang? When can we hang out? When are we, like, meeting up? Because we were hanging out all the time. Once a week, we were calling all the time. She suddenly had 0 time for me. A few months later, I find out she's hanging out with toxic girl number 1 all the freaking time. All the freaking time. I think everyone can be a bad friend in some ways as long as you're willing to work on it. It's fine. Right. Yeah, I agree with that. So, Toxic Girl number 2 did not work on that because what do you mean you were like calling me every day, hanging out with me every day, and then I have like a falling out right in front of you. You're in the group chat, you're seeing the fallout happen real time. I tell you everything that toxic girl has done with me or done to me and how she's like treated me. And after hearing all of that, you decide to hang out with her instead of me. Crazy decision making on her part. Crazy, like absolutely insane train of thought to end up there, right? I'm like, I'm devastated because I was so close to her at the time and I was being so she was Mani's messages. Oh my god, it's boosting my ego so hard. They trauma bonded over wanting to be you. Low key, I can't even disagree with that. Low key, I think you're right. Like, I don't want to sound conceited as shit, but enemy of my enemy is my friend type shit. Something like that. But I was their friend too. Oh my god. Trauma bonding over wanting to be you. Loki, yeah. So, hi Neon. Hello, I just wanted to ask if it's just me or the servers are dead. Well, I'm sitting in the lobby and I've tried to load in a few times, so I think the servers are indeed down. If you'd like to join, we're in the middle of a tea session. If you want to hear some random strangers like past trauma with bad friendships, feel free to stick around because that's what we're in the middle of while we're waiting for them to maybe come back up. But if they're up again, let me know so I can try loading in again. I think they're going to be down for a hot minute though, so we're just having Fortnite music up in the background. Thanks, Money. That comment went right to Unk's massive head. Yeah, it did. It kind of did, but that's okay. 'Cause it's true. 'Cause it's actually kind of true. continuing, I find out that they're hanging out with each other. At one point, there's like a get together towards the end of August where it's like a bunch of like people from high school are meeting together outside at the park, and we're talking and we're hanging, and I'm talking with the toxic girl number 2. I'm like, girl, what happened? We were talking every single day. We were calling every single day. This whole month, like this whole past few months, I haven't heard from you. And at the back of my mind, like, I'm like, I know you're hanging out with toxic girl number 1 all the time, but I didn't say it. She was acting like everything like she used to all the time. There was no awkward tension. She was acting like besties right off the bat. I was like, we need to call again. We need to talk again. And she's like, yes, 100% for sure. I'm like, when do you have time? She's like, next week. I try to call her next week. Nothing. She's like, I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. It takes me like another like almost like another few months, almost another year. It was like spring the following year where I finally got confirmation. Like we had this other mutual friend that I was like pretty good terms with, who eventually ended up ghosting me too. But that was like a different thing. That girl was just like, it was a nonstop sweet, and then she found friends that she, I guess, liked better, so she just stopped talking to everyone else. She stopped talking to the whole old friend group, so I don't think it was a personal thing. She just had her own stuff going on, whatever. But through her, I was able to get her to talk to that toxic girl number 2, and oops. Okay, hopefully that only takes a hot sec. Toxic girl, she talks to toxic girl number 2, and I find out that I'm not being ignored. Or sorry, I'm not being like, I am being ignored. She isn't busy. She has time to be spending with people because she is hanging out with toxic girl number 1. And I'm like, okay, but why? So I like finally get her to talk to me, and I'm like, okay, cut the bullshit. Like, I know you're not actually busy. You're just ignoring me, but like, why? Like, what the fuck happened? Like, I told you everything that was going on with me. Like, why? And she was like, it just felt like you weren't really there for me. And you're just kind of like immature and selfish. Girl, I was like, girl, I called you every single time you commuted back. And Bjork is losing their mind on my behalf. Thank you, girl. Because that's truly what happens. You had a friend who was super fucking toxic to you because she didn't have an e-girl voice, but apparently I did, so she hated me while pretending to be my friend is crazy. As if you didn't hold her hand as she looked a hot mess on stage. Oh. Selfish as if you didn't do her whole film project. Ooh. Yeah, so I was like, you know what this sounds like? Calling me immature and selfish? This sounds like the type of rhetoric that toxic girl number 1 was using against me. So I was like, is this shit you're hearing from toxic girl number 1? And she's like, no, it's just like my own thoughts and like what I've been thinking. I was like, tell me exactly why you feel this way. Like, what did I do? And she's like, I don't know. Like, I don't have to explain it to you. So I was like, I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. The fuck? I was more pissed about her saying like you weren't really there for me, because it was like, girl, I called you every single time you were commuting back. You were lonely, you wanted someone to talk to on your ride back. I talked to you. I showed up to your performances. I helped you out with everything you asked for. I was there for you. I was listening to everything you were going through. You're gonna tell me I wasn't there for you? You're gonna call me immature and selfish for no reason? Because I wanted to like hang out with you? Is that why I'm immature? Hello? Okay, I'm trying to relaunch it. Let's see what happens. Own thoughts, my ass. She can't even think of a film project. No, so that was actually crazy. And Hello, bot. Oh, hold on. How do I block? Er, ban. Yes, yes. We got a bot. Window size is 6, 7. We love that. So it's okay. Lon, don't stress it. I got it. Unky, big Unky's got it handled. So, so they bonded over hating me, I guess. Poor girl Marlo is still hanging with these people here and there, but there was like a hangout session where it was her, toxic girl number 2, and someone else that wasn't toxic, and toxic girl number 2 tried to make a shady comment and she shut it down, and I was like, well, thank you for at least doing something for me, girl. Love that. Oh, server's not responding. Damn, what a bad day to play Fortnite. What do I do? I want to have a game on the screen while I talk. Do we turn on color match? What do I do? I don't want to turn on Legend of Mushroom because it's technically branded content, so I have to set up the stream in a special way. Do I have to do, what could I do? What could I have on the screen? I don't know. Are you fine with just the loading screen? Are you entertained enough? Oh, if she added pretentious to that immature and selfish, she would have been close to self-reflecting. She managed to think of 2 defining aspects of herself. She was right there, Monty, the shade. Referring to yourself as Big Unky is a choice, and a choice I gladly made. So yeah, the tea starts to like run cold. Besides the fact that at some point out of nowhere, toxic girl number 1, who again was besties, was Marlo's like number 1 bestie through all of middle school, her like basically her number 1 with me as a close second for all of high school. Going into college, they didn't have a chance to talk as much, different states, whatever. Toxic girl number 1 ends up just like ghosting Marlo out of nowhere, and she never hears from her again. And Marlo was very hurt by that because it was like, that was like her best friend for so long. And she just gets ghosted for like no reason. Like they weren't talking too much, but it's not like they had like a fight or anything. It's just like Marlo tried like reaching out and chatting and she heard nothing back when she was devastated. And I'm like, well, that checks out. That checks out, honestly. I don't know what's going on with toxic girl number 2. I don't know. She's thinking she's like some hot shit somewhere, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't know what's up with toxic girl number 1, but I think this was at the front of my mind recently because you know how Instagram is suggesting like profiles for you to like follow based off of like mutual follows, yada yada yada. I had her pop up and I was like, oh, oh, okay. Can you read her bio now, please? Which one? Toxic girl number 2. Man, this is so shady because people can figure out exactly who I'm talking about, but cinephile who is an actor, encyclopedia, sociologist, and proficient queer theorist. Has anybody seen my tambourine? Tim Curry. So that's her Instagram bio. The bio for the other girl was like is not as like pretentious, but oh my gosh, Bjork, you're crazy. You don't even know this girl. Trying to find, because I forgot the username, but I screenshotted the bio or like the profile of the other girl. Oh, yeah. This one is not as cringe, but it's just like a little like, yeah, it gives me ick because I know her. It's so much worse than I thought she would be. I don't know what to say. Damn, she really did the I don't want to play with you anymore meme to Marlo. Yeah, it was sad. Like, Marlo was hurt because I was like her like closest friend for like the longest time, and just to ghost out of nowhere, it was super disrespectful. But that's worse than a Bible verse. You see, I that's why I didn't want to read it because I knew you guys would get mean. The nerve to put that on her bio, and she can't even put together her own high school film project. Okay, all right, okay, girls, all right. At least you got Marlo in the breakup. I know, right? Like in the divorce, I ended up with Marlo because we were like all of high school we were a trio, and it always seemed like Marlo and Toxic Girl number one were closer, but I was able to win Marlo over in the divorce. So I love that for me. Uh, there's nothing on the screen. What do I put up on the screen? Are you guys fine with the color match? Can I just put up the color match? I'm almost done. Like, we're about to wrap, but just like while I put up, say my final thoughts and whatnot. Let's just go into the just chatting category because that's basically what's this been, what this has been for the past, um, I don't know, 30 minutes, hour. I don't know. I'm gonna title it "Reheating Old Tea" because that's what I love to do. I mean, I guess I have new tea, but I don't know if I'm ready to talk about it yet. Let's see. Let me get Discord up. Okay. Oops, I joined the wrong channel. Let's see. My color match. My color match. Oh, wait, I guess I don't have to live stream it. I guess I could play it here. Oh, whatever. Okay, so. Should I do the Wordle first? You want the Wordle? We could do the Wordle real quick. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it, guys. Don't spoil it. Yeah, I think that's a good first word. Okay. Um, you should have made toxic your first word in spirit of today's tea. I still can. Okay, an I and an E. Mm. Um, what if it's Unky? Oh my gosh. Should I try? No, it can't be Unky. Isn't she Unky? They made it for you. Should I start every time with Unky? I don't think I can. I started doing it at the same time as you and I got it. Shut up. Okay, let me clock in. What if it's Beppis? It's not. Epine. Boo. I don't know. It only took 4 tries too. Well, I can maybe get it in 4 tries. Fiend. What the fuck? How are they all in the wrong spot? Uh... Um, should I give you a letter to help? No. It's not Unky, I know. It's so sad. It's so sad. I gotta be fine, but maybe like shift it to the side. No, because it can't be N. I already use a word with the letter you already got wrong. Don't worry about it. It's the way I like to do things around here. Your mind works in mysterious ways, exactly. I don't know words. I forgot. I'm making up our own words now. Shush now. Shush now, children. Let Big Unky take care of this. Knife. My hand, it's a word you probably know. I don't know. I know a lot of words, but then I know too many words because I sometimes think in like foreign language words. I'm like, that's a real word in a different language. And they're like, okay, shut up. I'm like, fuck. Beefing, because that's what I was doing. That was Beffin. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, wait, I used an R. Is this rage bait? No. No, unfortunately not. At least I know that the I is in the right spot. When did you say okay, like you figured something out? Because I thought I did. Hush now. Is this actually that stressful to watch? There has to be an I there. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. The voices! Shut up. I just really want it to be P. Penis. Never beating the illiterate allegations. I wasn't trying to. Or was I? Who knows? Knife. It hurts. I'm trying really hard. It's gang. Slay. Even my Bjork got it in 4 tries. I did. I know. This is actual rage bait. It's not rage bait because I'm not trying to bait any sort of reaction. Oh, gang, 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 gang. Make it stop. I'm trying. Fuck. Shut up, guys. Um, uh, um, uh, Beffin. I'm sorry. Um, um, wait, he can't be there. Okay, alright, okay. So, it can't start, F can't be here, and it can't be at the end. So it has to be here or here. We know where I is. N can't be here. So, and then E can't be here or here. E could be at the end. So we have here. We have, right? It could also be second, but it might not be. F can't be first. So F could be here. Oh, wait, is it? I did it! I had to lock in because it was starting to get embarrassing. Should we start? Should I do... You said knife. I did say knife, didn't I? It only took 10 business years. Okay, listen. It seems like you guys enjoy the Wordle. Should I save the Wordle to do on stream? Is it entertaining to watch me do the Wordle on stream? Because if you like that, we can keep doing that. Because I don't usually do the Wordle. Should I do connections? Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm better at connections. I'm actually really good at connections. I never said I was good at Wordle. I don't actually like Wordle. How do I exit? Fuck. Back. Okay. No, wait a minute. Is it entertaining? The chat was begging for mercy. That seemed like it seemed like you were being entertained. I hate it, but people who enjoy odd forms of torture may like it. Yes, I'd love to do it more often. Okay, the crowd is being inconsistent. New poll. More Wordle on stream. Yes. No. Okay. Go do the poll, guys. I love seeing you show off your barely functional illiteracy. I did it though. Guys, stop voting for Huz. It's there as a joke. Stop making Huz an option. But Huz is Huz has the most votes. Huz has 4 fucking votes. Guys, do you want to know secretly why I keep making Huz an option? Because the people that don't actually care too much waste their vote on Huz, and only the people that really care have their vote count. I saw it and immediately voted for it. I love how I think Lon typed I vote Huz before I sent out the poll. They just, they just know me like that. Considering Huz is a forfeit, looks like yes is winning. Technically, yeah. Technically, yes, it is. I know you so well, baby girl. Never forget. I'll never forget. I'll always remember. and then I'll remember to forget. Okay, I got so distracted by the Wordle, I don't really remember what the T was, but if someone would be so kind to, like, enlighten me mildly. I forced it upon Unk, so it's okay. Thank you, baby girl. Thank you, baby girl. I don't know. Never forget Wilted Rose, a big ask from the permanent resident of the Dimension Cast. Who said I was a permanent resident? I'm just visiting. Okay, I only visit during the live streams. Otherwise, I'm in my usual big, beautiful home. Of, what is it? The 42069 Huz Avenue. Hey. Huz won! Yes! We got the Huz. May I know the T in advance? Thank you. I'm trying to remember what the rest of the T was. I think it was just like, it was wrapping up anyway, but it was basically like, that girl was yeah, they were both dicks, but this fucking traumatized me. Dealing with the two toxic girls back to back, having them side against me, having my bestie, like, not really stand up for me. It put me into, like, a really bad mental state going into future friendships. And this was around the time I was connecting with Reaper, Turtle, and someone who stopped by stream before, who's an IRL, Forest. So I was like, I had all of that shit happen. I told those guys about all the shit that happened. And unfortunately, like, dealing with those types of friendships left me in a bad mental state. So I ended up, like, obviously, because they were fucking crazy. So I ended up, like, going into my next friendships, like, not as stable as I would have liked to be. And I ended up getting, like, horrible FOMO. I was, like, constantly getting FOMO for everything. And, like, I didn't want to be excluded from anything. And that made me pretty annoying. Fair enough. Like, it wasn't cute. I'll admit, the FOMO got bad. I got, like, really frustrated with the friend group at the time. Because I was like, you guys, like, hang out without me. And it hurts my feelings and yada, yada, yada. And they were like, sometimes we want to just hang out with just each other without you. Which is valid. But at the time, like, I had my shit going on, and I was like, I was not for it, and I was like, I wanted to be included in everything, and it was a bit much on my part, I will admit. And I've been doing my best to manage my FOMO. I've gotten a lot better at, like, just letting other people hang out with other people, you know, and not getting, like, so obsessive. And I think I've been pretty good with that. Sometimes it acts up. Occasionally I get triggered by something. Whenever somebody, like, I'm asking to hang with people and they go, I'm busy, it, like, triggers me back to, like, those friendships where they would be like, oh, sorry, I'm just busy, and they're actually, like, ignoring me. And what was awful is I had that trigger, and it happened another time. I'm not gonna clock their tea right now because I'm working on, like, getting back on good terms with them. But I, like, told them, like, the way back when that, like, all that stuff was still kind of going down. I was like, whenever somebody says, like, I'm busy, like, it always stresses me out. It makes me anxious. It makes me think that they're ignoring me on purpose, because it's happened in the past where people would be like, instead of just being like, I don't really want to hang with you anymore. Like, I don't think we're close like that. Like, don't want to make plans with you, whatever. They just say, I'm busy. So I told them that that's what happened when they were, like, saying I'm busy when they're actually trying to ignore me. And then that person went and said I'm busy when they were actually trying to ignore me. So is it overthinking, or is it just, like, experience? Is it overthinking and like, doing too much, or is it just like intuition? Like, which one is it actually? You know what I mean? Another similarity between me and Unk cigarette. Man, stop. It's so funny when you guys like typing the cigarette and wilted rose. It's so funny, and I'm so mad that I'm the one that started it, but I'm not the one doing it, so nobody knows it's me. It was me that did it. It was me that started the trend. Started the trend in my own chat, and I'm crying about it. That's how bad the FOMO is. Broken Rose, literally. Bjork, you thought it was Jay's thing? Them using the cigarette and rose emoji is kind of their thing. Typing out the emoji out loud like that is a me thing that I started to do, and people are taking my nachos already. Love hate to see it. It's my thing. Unk's gaslighting. Oh, hush now. I don't know. I don't want to get into new tea because I want to get that sorted first. And I also think like the stream would go on for way too long if we go into new tea. So let's find a good happy ending note to find on. Can I confess I stole a cig and wilted rose from Lon? I think you were doing the cigarette first, Jay. Lon was doing the wilted rose from forever ago. But I don't think they were using the cigarette. Unless they were. Lon, do you have anything to say for yourself if you're still here? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Excuse me. I get it. You had a similar situation happen to you in high school. You just started being a drifter. And every time you would start being genuine friends with someone, you would stop hanging out with them because you felt like they were annoyed of you. Like your previous friend group. It just kind of becomes normal to think friends don't like being around you once that happens. I mean, it was just like at the time, I didn't realize that it was like so bad. It became, oh my gosh, it was so bad specifically because it became a loop, right? They would hang out once without me. My feelings would get hurt. I would be like, why didn't you invite me? Why wasn't I included in the plans? Y'all had so much fun without me. I'm sad. I'm like worried that y'all are gonna like abandon me, drop me like my other friends did. I confront them the next time we hang out. I'm like, hey, like, why did y'all make plans without me? Why did y'all do stuff without me? So sad. Like, I hurt my feelings, yada, yada, yada. That rubs them the wrong way. They don't like how I'm like confronting them like that over something that like they're not really doing anything wrong, so they're upset with me confronting them, and that rubs them the wrong way. And then the next time they hang out, they don't really want to invite me, and then the time after that, I'm like, you guys hung out without me again, what's going on, yada yada yada. And they're like, oh shit. And then they don't invite me the next time, and then the next time I am invited, I'm like, why wasn't I included? So it became like kind of like an endless loop. It wasn't like back to back to back happening like that, but it kind of was happening like that. And it got pretty bad. I had a really bad crash out. But we ended up like, getting over it and moving on. Yeah, because my crash out was pretty bad because it was like we just started like I was upset with them, felt like I was getting excluded. We reconnected. Everything was okay for a few days. I kept being told, oh, we're gonna hang out on this day, I was like, okay, cool. I'm sitting at home waiting to hear about the hangout. I find out that they're in downtown all together without me, and they all went to hang out with each other without me, even though they told me that I would get invited into to that, and I lost my fucking mind. My crash out was definitely over the top. I said a lot of hurtful things that I shouldn't have. We have since apologized, reflected, moving forward to being better, healthier mindset people. But it was really fucking bad. Stole it from y'all, but I started wilted cigarette because it's such a sad image. No, I guess Ven gets credit for saying wilted cigarette, but let it be known, it was Unk that first decided to start typing out emojis. Anything to say for yourself like it's corn. You got it from TikTok comments, unfortunately. I don't remember about the cigarette either. Maybe Jay and I just joined brain cells and went. I think that's what happened. Definitely stole Rose from Lon, but maybe you started the cig. I don't remember. I think you did start the cig because it rubbed me the wrong way when you first started doing it. I was like, why are we pulling out the cigarettes? Since neither of us remember, you're gonna claim the cig. Yeah, you're cigarette coded, Lon is wilted rose coded, and I'm typing out emojis like an actual word coded. How beautiful when chats combine cigarette, wilted rose, not broken heart. Love that. Yes, work through it. Actually, you started the cigarette? Actually, you started the wilted rose? What is going on? Who started what? Actually, I started... I don't know. I think Lon started Unk. Lon gets hella nachos for starting Unk. That's so goated of them, low-key. Guys, I kind of fucked up. Kind of screwed. I think I'm going to lose this level. You're so happy to be wilted rose coded. That's so goth of me. I love that for you. Actually, you started everything. Everything is mine. Nobody does everything the way I do everything. Clock it. Love that for you. Can I get a slur pass for the sake of a joke? Or Bjork. Oh, wait, sorry. Bjork, can I get a slur pass? I thought you were asking me for a slur pass, and I was like, I don't have the authority. Has ethnic or homophobic, use it is crazy. Oh, okay. I can't read that out loud, but good for you. Spending my hard-earned coin on it. You shouldn't have asked for a slur pass. You should have just asked for a British pass. Because that's what they call them anyway. Man, I'm wailing on this level because I'm got myself stuck. Oh no, I'm still stuck. All that wailing and I'm still stuck. Help me. Get me out. Can I be honest, Jay? When I first came to these streams, I thought you were a gay man. No shade. Low-key, sometimes, because Jay, to me, I know it's just like you're just going by the letter, but Jay, I associate with a lot of like men I've met before. So I have to always stop myself from he/himing you because I'm like, no, Jay's a woman. I have to keep like catching myself. Love that for you though. British pass is humiliating, no offense. You know what's more humiliating? Me spending so many coins on this goddamn level and still being stuck. Holy guacamole. I've spent like, I think 75 coins and I'm gonna lose this level. Yeah, no. Wow. Wow. Chat, it's giving, can I get an N-word pass since it's my birthday? Yeah, guys, don't bring up my trauma right now. Stop bringing up my trauma. You pick J over J because you like that it's more masculine coded, and I love that for you. I love that for y'all. Anyway, actually, their name is Viargabi. Actually, sorry, I had to spill it. Sorry, I had to say it. Had to say it, girl. Oh my god, I fucked myself up so early. I'm so stupid. Wow. Wow, that was so dumb of me to do. No, go this way. Go this way. VR Gabi cigarette. VR Gabi is crazy. I think that's so funny. It's so funny that I know your guys' like TikTok names. So I be calling you like different names. I started to realize how weird that was after I started going to more streams. I was like, y'all, we're on a different level here. Y'all, I know your like secret names. You died when Cook first said hi, copy. I just love how I'm just like, I'm calling you guys, like, I see the username and I'm like, Jay, Aaron has like a different name. Like, there's so many people in the chat that have just like different names, and Bjork had a different name for a hot minute, and I was just calling all that. And then when my friends would come onto streams, or we would like raid, and people would try to read names, and they were like, Whose comment are you responding to? Who are you talking to right now? It's Virgo baby. You need to treat her with the respect she deserves. I know. It was just so funny. It was just so funny. Virtual reality goblin being your government name is so cigarette wilted rose. I don't know why, but for some reason, whenever I hear Gobby, I imagine Dobby because it sounds similar. So I just imagine Dobby from Harry Potter with a VR headset on whenever I would read your username. I'm sorry. You were supposed to be Virgo baby. You thought it was just Gobby because you talk a lot. Oh, Gobby like Gabby. You're on a first name basis with all of us. I know, it's so intimate. So intimate. Anyway. Let me pass this level and then I'm ending the stream. So let's talk about more positive things besides like friendship trauma. Cause that shit, man, I feel like I've become a better person over the years. I need to charge more for my art. That's my main takeaway from being friends with those people. In the UK, you use the word gobby a lot for talkative people. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. It's crazy because you didn't think the username could read as anything other than Virgo baby. Well, the brain works in mysterious names. I see Virgo baby and I say J. So that's how it's going for me. So I thought you were British for a long time too. Uh-oh. What are you more offended by, Jay? Being thought to be a man or being thought to be British? Moment of truth, guys. Listen carefully. They're going to speak their truth. Am I going to be stuck on this level forever? Fuck. Let me leave. Unfortunately, think you only read as American. I assume everyone's American until proven otherwise. As a true American, I assume everyone's American until proven otherwise. Are you leaving us, Bjork? Alright. Good night, Bjork. Bye. Bye, British King. Bye, Osmi. Love that. Good night. Or not good night. I always say good night to you, but it's not nighttime. You just like leave so spontaneously. It always takes me off guard. Love that for you though. Good or not good night. I almost said good night again. Farewell. Cheerio. Pip pip. Whatever the fuck. How can I be more offensive to the British people? I don't know. I'm not gonna be doing like I'm not governor. I said I wasn't going to do it. I did it anyway. I don't think they're here anymore. Let's keep talking British. Let's keep insulting the Brits now that Bjork has left. Kidding. Just in case they're still here. I'm going to lose this fucking game. This game fucking hates me. Fuck. What else was I supposed to do? You can handle 80-degree weather. Love that for you. You hope you read as an entity. Well, Lon, I still remember the fact that like the first time you joined the chat, I didn't know what to assume, so I just started they theming you immediately, and that ended up being your correct pronouns for the most part. So I kind of loved that for me. I think I've assumed most people. I did think Bjork was a woman at one point. I was a little bit surprised when they were a man, but besides that, nothing crazy, I don't think. Are you a British king? Maybe. What's up with the Brits wearing sweaters in the summer, am I right? Is that something they do? They don't wear sweaters, they wear pullovers. Cook thinks I'm a man, I'm pretty I think so too. I think he might. It's kind of funny. And he keeps calling you, is it Alon? What does he call you? Lan? I don't know. And I feel like I'm good at pronouncing people's names correct the first time for the most part. I think I've had a pretty good streak with that. Unless anyone here wants to make a confession now and be like, actually, Unc, you've been mispronouncing my name the wrong way this whole time. I'd be gagged. You love beans on toast or whatever. You're so British, Money. What, Money? You want to be British? Why are you trying to get the Brit title so badly right now? You don't need it, girl. Trust. You also thought Bjork was a woman. Love that we flipped each other's genders. Cute. You love putting gravy on foods that it doesn't belong to. I mean, he did ask me, is it lawn or land? But it sounds almost the same to me, so I said any is fine. Valid. I mean, it's not even your actual name, which was a crazy lore unlock. Bro, Jay's last minute lore drop yesterday was actually crazy. I can't even repeat it because it's like it's not my tea to spill. That was insane. I still can't believe that. What I was told. Okay, so I got some free lives. I was like, we're gonna play until we lose. Oh, actually, Unc, you are pronouncing Fran wrong since it's Fran and not Fran with the English A. God damn it. Okay, so I did mess up one of them. So is it Fran? Is that the correct way to pronounce it? Fran. Slay. I think I'm saying it right. So it's not Fran, it's Fran. Okay. I can adjust. I can pivot. We can do that. Yes, because it comes from, well, see, that name in English would be pronounced Francesca. So it'd be Fran still. But I'm assuming you're saying yes because it comes from Francesca. So Francesca. Got it. You thought that it would be funny, wilted cigarette? Oh my god. Is wilted cigarette gonna be a thing? I am so curious. I desperately want to be somebody that has never seen my streams before and come into one of our regular usual streams where we're talking wilted cigarette. I decide to rant about something random and someone just comes in being like, I just want to see someone play Nikki, and then they're dealing with wilted cigarette, fucking me lore dropping about some random ass shit, or venting or ranting about something else. I don't know, just having a tangent about whatever, and the chat just being like bringing up references to shit that's happened on previous streams. I feel like coming in as a new Unk viewer, it's must be one of the most confusing experiences possible. I don't know how I'm getting any new viewers. I don't know if I've gotten any new viewers in a while, honestly. Exactly, but it's fine. It wasn't bugging you. You can pronounce it however you want to. No, I prefer to pronounce it how it's supposed to be pronounced. So, Fran it is. If I mess up, slap me on the wrist. I was gonna say put me in timeout, but I don't want to go too far. I don't know. Is timeout too far? Bro, why am I saying timeout is too far? It's fucking timeout. The fuck? Anyway, man, I'm gonna start saying wilted cigarette in real life and people are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Lon, are you ready for your new brain worm? Instead of saying is the gang ganging, you're gonna start walking around saying wilted cigarette everywhere. I promise you. I promise you. Oh, is this the J lore drop? You're almost an army wife to a really conservative guy who was your best friend's cousin, but the only reason you didn't marry him was because you were underage and the military found out and threatened to fire him because his roommate was already in a court case for dating an underage girl, and the roommate also dated your best friend, and you found out after we broke up your BF and your best friend who were cousins. hooked up once. Wait, I didn't realize it was I forgot that last part. I didn't realize it was your like ex-boyfriend and best friend who were cousins had hooked up. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. I forgot about that part of the tea. Isn't that crazy? You guys live such interesting lives. This is why I was like, no matter what I talk about from this point forward, I'm never gonna be as I'm never gonna have such a lived life like Jay. Is the gang ganging? The gang is ganging. We got a gang. Because the best friend was conservative too, so a real Alabama situation in California. Insane. Actually, insane. Can I ask, is it too much to ask, like, what were your parents, like, thinking at this time? What were your parents, like, doing in this situation? Did they know? Were they aware? Maybe? Or were they just kind of, like, slay? It's actually partially because of Fran from Final Fantasy, but also because of Francesca. You know, okay, slay. Where were your parents? But I'm concerned. I got called a mom friend because Reaper called me today really quickly, and he was like, I found out that I had really low blood pressure. It was like 35. I was like, what the fuck? Take care of yourself. And he's like, why have you suddenly become like such a mom friend? Like yesterday when you came over, you were telling me to clean my room. Like, what the fuck? And I was like, okay, not a mom friend. I'm just like to do things right. Sometimes I'm not even cleaning my own room, and I'm like, Reaper, you gotta clean this shit up. And I wasn't my room's even worse than his right now, gang. Love that for me. Unk maxing, I do what I gotta do. Guys, I almost cleared this level and then I fucked up at the last minute. Do you think there's still a chance? Maybe if I pay to play. Your mom was fully supportive. Your mom was fully supportive and was gonna get you a hotel room for a week when you were still underage. Your dad knew but didn't think anything of it because your sister and you had a history of dating older guys. But that's still weird. Which, now that you're older, is insane. Yeah, it kind of fucking is. Okay, guys, we hit hour 7 right as I passed the level. So that means stream's over. We got into the next world. Yay! Yay! All right, let's wrap it up. Let's clear the tea. That's insane life. Jay, love that you're here now in my streams just chatting with us. I love the course your life has taken. It's okay, girl. I think your life is more interesting than mine. Your most interesting story is your double dipped water damage. I mean, that was a pretty crazy story. The fact that like one room was water damage and then you went to the next room just for it to also be water damage. That was kind of, like, what are the chances? Ending on the same lore drop 2 streams in a row. I love horrifying chat. No, I love that for you. Childhood was so crazy. You purposely had the most boring adult life possible. And that's valid. As you should. I wouldn't say my life's been the most boring recently. I don't know if my childhood was that crazy. I think I was too unaware. I think here's the potential. Either my childhood was so boring, nothing is standing out to me, or complete opposite. It was so traumatizing that I don't remember anything. Who's to say? I need to get to bed. I will actually knock out. I won't be on the Discord. I think we're going to do the raid. And I think I had a pretty successful day. I did my thumbnails. And that's what I wanted to do. I got to get my life together tomorrow. So wish me luck with that. Let's see who there is to raid. Let's see. I won't be on the Discord as a streamer. Well, it's like usually after I finish a stream, I linger around on the Discord checking checking messages and whatnot, but today I'm gonna go to bed. Wait, there were so many people live earlier and they all finished streaming, and so I can't raid them now. That's so sad. There were so many people I wanted to raid that were live, but no, they're not. Discord that she won't be in is crazy. I'm still there. I'm just not gonna be online because I'm going to bed. Yeah, you got the better version that's more like clear and straightforward because we got it in parts. Jay was like, "Oh, I'm so glad I found out I was a lesbian. I was almost like a army wife," and we were like, "What? An army wife in Alaska, mind you?" And everyone went like, "What?" There's a Procreate update. Oh, I should rate another artist, maybe. Let's see, who's live in the art category? Oh, there's so many cool artists. It's always hard to pick who to raid. I don't think anyone else is doing drawtober. Man, there's too many cool artists. Oh my god. Why are her boobs so big?
Her lasagna soup is definitely something
Oh,
cute.
sorry, I didn't mean to have her audio on. That's an insane. That's an insane VTuber build. I'm sorry. You just didn't want to drop the whole thing all at once. You didn't know if anyone would care. I mean, it's a good... I mean, we care. We care about you. There's a lore drop you desperately want to share because it's wild, but it's too heavy, sadly. Well, thank you for holding back and knowing when it's, like, the appropriate space to share things. I'm, like, such a fiend for tea that I'm desperate to hear it, but I don't want you to share, like, overly personal things. On stream. I'm just sorry. Is it rude to share my screen and look at another streamer? I just have to have you guys look at this VTuber model. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know if it's okay. I don't mean to be shady, but I was just like in shock. Can anyone talk to me? Can somebody tell me about streamer etiquette real quick before I share my screen? It's just like, when I first started doing raids, I would just show you who's live and I would let you guys pick who to raid. And I haven't done that in a while, and I don't know if it's like something I should be doing or I shouldn't be doing. And sometimes when I'm like trying to pick someone to raid because there's no one that I really know that's live, and I'm come across like some of the craziest things, I want to just show you guys, but like, I don't know if it's rude. Is it shady to be like, oh my god, look at what they have going on? It's like, is it like a mini shout out? Like, no hate to them, but like, that's very interesting. The shortened version is your XBF from middle school reached out after years of not talking with a crazy multi-paragraph text about me being his wife and having his child. That's insane. Thank you for the too long didn't read, but why are you saying all of these at the end of the stream every time? Jay, come on. Please. Jay's saying show us. Lana's saying don't do it. I'm waiting to see because Ven's been lurking in and out. So I'm curious. I trust Ven. It's Ven's advice because they're also a streamer. Anybody else that streams? It's shady if you show it to make fun, but if it's appreciative, then I think it's okay. But I don't think you should share this one. It's like, I'm just in awe. It seems like they have really good art. Like, I just can't tell if the model is a joke or not. I don't know. I don't know what to do. You don't know streamer etiquette, but you're curious now. Uh-oh. This is not really a good time to bring up your crazy BF lore midstream. I guess that's fair. Here, let's not. I'm not gonna. Here, let's redirect. From look at this. This is very fascinating. To guys, help me pick out which.
And then
Help me pick which artist to raid. And then I think you'll probably see them because I do need help picking anyway. There is one streamer that I think is live right now that I was thinking about raiding, so maybe we'll raid them. I don't know. But here are raid options, guys. Let's take a look at who to raid. Oops. Window capture. Okay. Select window. No, not window capture. Wait. Yes, window capture. But put it over here. Yes. Window capture. Yes. Oops. Wrong one. Wrong one. Why doesn't it show up as an option? Window capture. Oops. Window capture. Okay, select window. Here we go. Okay. So this caught my attention because I was like very interesting VTuber model. I got a little scared, but it's a very well rigged model, and I like the McDonald's hat a lot. But it's just like, it was just mildly shocking. This person also looked like they had a cool model. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, their clothes moves and everything. That's really cool. Let's see. Oh, this person has a cool model too. They got snake hair. Why does everyone have... What are they watching? What is going on? What are they watching? Okay, I don't know if this is appropriate. I don't know what's going on in what they're watching anymore. Let's see. This looks cute. That's like a cute style. Everybody, oh my god, whenever I scroll through the art category, it's so stressful because I'm like, why is everyone so talented and so cool? This is why we don't really raid many artists, because I'm like, looking through this makes me so like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. They look like they have a cute model. This person I followed a while ago.
wasn't fictional and was instead about her and how she had a bit of an affair with a woman.
Oh.
Let's go lesbians. But an affair, nonetheless.
Well, I guess he's also spilling some tea. So maybe we can raid... Maybe we can raid a fellow tea spiller. They have a cute model. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's so cute.
A big T-Rex wouldn't fit in a car. Unless it was a really big car.
Affair with a woman, go on. Alright, so what call do we make? Is anyone popping out at you guys? Who do we raid? Wait, raid him for the tea. You want to hear about the lesbian affair? Is that what we're going to raid for? Like, by the time we raid, I don't know if that's what he's still going to be talking about. You vote for the tea spiller. Alright, if that's what the people want. Thanks for helping me pick who to raid. Raid him now. Okay. Love you guys. You're so cool. You're so fun. You're so quirky. You're so interesting. You're so special. We're gonna go ahead and raid the tea spiller. Hopefully he's still talking about the tea once we raid over. Oh, I forgot about the raid messages. Love you, Unky. Good night. Yeah, I'll try to send you guys ASAP. But yeah, thanks so much for coming to the stream. I had a great time with all of you. I always appreciate so much when you guys come to see me draw, because it's like, I'm anxious, I'm stressed. Art is hard. So when you guys come and give some love, I really do appreciate it. So thank you so much for joining. Thanks for coming to watch the art. Thanks for coming to watch the Fortnite, and thanks for coming to watch or listen to the tea spill. Love your art, Ra. Thank you so much, Lon. Love you all. I'm going to try to send you guys quickly so that you, we're in an ad break. Oops. Sorry if you're in an ad break. I enjoyed today's stream a lot. I appreciate all of you guys coming to the stream. Next stream is, Friday. Nikki stuff, finally going through all of the reviews. Go watch the tea and the VOD. Yeah, if you miss some tea, it's in the VOD. So go ahead and do a review session. Thank you to everybody who's coming. Okay, the raid is about to send in just a second. Love you all. Take care. Bye. Thank you again. Bye.